Cover program. It's 4:38.
Okay.
You were busy.
See if everybody was coming.
You don't get to blame us when you all of a sudden go like, well, let me go get a hold of him and we'll see what we're doing. All right, we're starting.
Sorry, I forget that we record everything sometimes.
It's the future. Nothing is not recorded.
Oh man, that's how they got Nixon.
Hi, NSA. You fucking pieces of shit.
I'm not a rogue.
I am not a rogue.
JK, I'm a rogue.
There's some Dungeons and Dragons.
I am a rogue in the other game.
President Nixon rogue the whole time.
Swashbuckler is the best rogue.
Nixon did water
Stab so many guys
Before
Stab and
Nixon's
run away.
corpse was
before I
found
finally die because
pineapples
I have low
and
health.
cottage cheese.
All right, get on with it. I want to die.
All right, you
Someone
ready?
should die this time. I feel like this should not be the death encounter, just trying to get into the dungeon.
It shouldn't be, right?
It shouldn't
fuck
be, 'cause
you.
that would be dumb as fuck if a bunch of us died to kobolds just because you put like, oh, there's 500 kobolds. Ha ha.
Okay.
You know what
we
he
all
told
died.
What do
me
you
last time?
think that's gonna happen?
He said,
with
"You
the
know what?
dungeon
There
but
weren't
the-
enough kobolds."
There are never enough kobolds.
Do it.
Okay.
Hey,
What's a kobold?
Let's just play
It
Storm
just
Kings.
finished. You guys have just finished a combat with this group of kobolds you found
Mhm.
rustling around in the ruins, seemingly looking for something, but you don't
Mhm.
see anything particularly of value around.
They're probably
Right.
just
Just
for
a bunch
scratch
of
tickets.
crumbled
bunch-
arches and pillars
Are these
and
mountains?
what's left of a road.
Can we see the dragon statue, or is that like inside?
Wasn't it off to the east?
You don't see a dragon statue around.
All right, I'm
The
gonna
barrack
stealth.
was telling us about it.
I thought that was inside the tunnels.
Yeah, that's
Word.
you recall that he said it was deep underground.
All right,
All right.
gonna go looking
I'm gonna
for the
stealth.
entrance.
I'm stealthing. I'm gonna stealth on ahead.
Okay, where are you
Nah.
stealthing to?
I would like to look around this corner, like where Darius kind of is.
Okay,
Try and find the entrance.
so
I'm walking.
Hey, is anyone else cutting out?
Actually, no. I'm
Is
gonna
this
stay.
is this
I'd
my
like
problem?
to stay in the tree
just-
line.
I don't hear
think it's
anybody
your
cutting.
problem.
behind this rock, looking around. Oh shit!
Okay,
Okay.
now real quick, as you Boz are moving up ahead and stealthed,
Mm-hmm.
you see around this corner as you get like right about here,
Mm-hmm.
you see hidden behind a few small piles of rocks, a kobold with a crossbow
All right.
sitting over that way, seemingly just waiting. And that's it. That's what you see.
All right. I
You
withhold the
stop right
information
there
from
when
the
you see
party and laugh.
I hear Boz laughing.
Darius,
What?
There's a cobalt over
What are
there.
you laughing at?
There's some cobalts over there. It's gonna be funny. No, we need to. It looks like they're waiting for us. So
How
like,
many?
I see maybe two.
That's
There
it.
could be more. There could be more. They got
That's
crossbows.
it. I'm walking.
There could be two. I don't know. Oh shit.
Barrett kind of moves up. Okay, who's moving where?
I'm walking east.
Okay, I would like to be a little bit closer this time next time before fucking combat starts.
My little dwarf legs can't keep up,
Oh,
sir.
no, it just keeps happening where like I'm
Listen,
lagging behind,
You guys,
and then the
I
initiative starts, and I'm
I
like
think-
2 turns away.
I think this is really. You guys should really like. Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, Darius, as you move to that open section of the woods, you can see a group of kobolds over there.
Is this a big rock?
No, it's an archway.
That's technically a big rock. What are those
Damn.
kobolds doing? Do they see me?
Not yet.
I see them.
I'm gonna move. I'm still north. I'm gonna move to the. I'm still stealth. I'm gonna move to the north up here if that's cool.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay in the tree line. So.
I'm gonna wait for Boz to
Wait,
move.
I'm gonna
Are these
move up behind this rock.
Yeah, what's our plan here?
I'm gonna
We're
wait
go
for you
kill
guys
'em.
to
We
walk
kill
in the
him,
middle of them.
obviously.
Oh, look, guys,
I mean-
guys. Psst, 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 psst.
Hold on,
Darius,
Boz is making hand signals at me.
Darius to the south.
I can't hear you all the way over there. You're gonna have to like use your hands.
I point like, yo, there are some guys, and I point like to the side over there too, to the south.
That's the wait. Which way's north, south, east,
Like
and
over
west
there.
right now?
Yeah,
Well,
the
let me
furthest.
tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boz,
I
actually,
s-
no. Make a perception check.
Ugh, God, I can see him. Though.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't care if you can see the tokens. Sometimes you can't actually see them.
But we
No,
know that they're.
I'm also gonna make a stealth roll.
Those guys are also hiding.
All right, fine. I guess I
Hot
don't see
tip,
those
Nam, you
guys.
can put him on the GM layer.
yeah. We
But
don't
then
know
I
that
gotta
those guys are
look back
there.
down again. It's a pain in the ass. No, you don't see them. You do not see the ones to the south.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Yeah, I'm
Ignore.
gonna totally just pretend like they're
I
not there
was
now.
mistaken.
Yep.
I'm gonna sneak up here with Boz.
All right,
Okay.
what's up?
I don't see shit.
What's up?
We can move through these trees, right? Not difficult or impassable terrain.
No, you can't get through.
It's a tree.
What? How big is the tree?
They're incredibly tangled together and thick. You
I
would
think
have
it means
to
there's
spend
underbrush, too.
time. Yeah, you would have to spend a lot of time hacking through it.
Boz, go see if there's a way around.
There is.
To the north.
Fuck it. All right. I'm still dumb. Okay. Yeah, there's a way.
I shoot Darius a message. I'm like, what's going on?
I can message him back, right?
Yeah.
There's a way around here.
I'm looking for a way around.
That's
I
good.
still don't understand how
That's a
message
good
works.
volume.
I think it really hard at him because I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Okay. I tell the others that they're looking for another way around.
Did you find one?
Are you talking to me? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go around the corner this way.
Okay, so we can flank him up here.
Yeah, that would be the better choice.
Yeah, but
Then
I don't
going-
know if the arrows are
Hold on,
pointing
we're about
towards
to
us.
die.
Yeah, but we're still
Okay.
way closer to them there.
Hold
And
on.
that way we can actually-
Hold on, guys.
Hold up.
What? God damn it!
All right.
I ripped one real loud.
Oh,
You
it's just a
suddenly,
displacer beast.
from around the corner, you suddenly hear from around this kind of clearing of trees right here. You start to hear chattering, and then you hear one yell in a language that you can't understand.
And cobalt.
Yeah. And no, it's Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Anybody here speak Draconic?
I do.
Nope.
You speak Draconic?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear
Lots of good
the
spells in
high-pitched,
Draconic.
the high-pitched yell of a kobold say, "They found the way around. Just attack!"
I call out
Great.
to get ready.
Would we both stealth? Or I guess
Yes.
maybe their perception.
Doc did not roll a very good stealth roll.
One of them rolled a natural 20 on his perception.
Delcar, move
Yeah,
up!
okay. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it was because
No, he rolled a 20. He would have seen both of us.
Can I use
Was
it?
it 22
Can I
already?
use it? Can I use an attack of opportunity here?
For the no. For the you don't get an attack of opportunity. Because no one's moving through your threat.
You also
space.
didn't move Steve
I'm
up.
not of a tap to. Can I just shoot my bow at this guy as he's charging?
Steve should at least be a lot closer to the party.
Yeah, you should catch Steve up before we roll initiative and shit.
Yeah. So he's right here.
Okay.
Because you are heard now, everybody roll initiative.
Okie doke. Okay, did you get Barrack here too?
Beric Dundarian. Where's my character sheet? Damn it. There it is.
So I gotta click on my guy. And then click on this initiative. Don't want to do it wrong, get yelled at.
I always do terrible in initiatives. I don't know why. I've got +5.
Okay, I have to roll her into this. Hold on a second.
Her? Oh, Gish?
Yeah.
Oh God, Pax.
And then Nama Steve as well. What's his token? There it is.
there was enough kobolds in that last encounter.
Also, Gish did bring this up, and she wanted to do like a short rest to get her spells back. Did that end up happening?
Shit, yeah, we were supposed to take a short rest.
Guess
Wait,
not.
didn't
Before
we?
you moved up?
Didn't we already do
Or
that?
were
I
you guys
rolled
doing
my
that at the
hit
end
die.
last time?
Yeah, we did. We were gonna take a short rest before we did anything else.
Okay.
I'm gonna expend a hit die. Where do I get back?
I'll accept
10.
that since it was mentioned at the end last time.
I got it on tape.
He has a point.
True.
Yeah, because we were gonna do it, but you were like, "I'm tired."
Now, do you need the hit dice for anything else, or is that really all it's for? Is just for like?
Well, I mean, it's the basis for your health points, and you expend them to restore health on short rests.
Right. That's what I mean. Like, you don't need them for saving throws or anything.
No.
No,
Okay.
your saving
cool.
throws are your saving throws.
So I just need to get 2 health points back. I don't care what it is.
It's just so
Cool.
that you can't like take a short rest after every single fucking encounter.
Right. That's fine. That's all I needed to clarify. Good to go.
All right.
So you get 7 back,
First one happened.
I only needed to get 2 back. I am back and
Right.
ready to roll.
but you are also refreshed.
I'm back, baby.
You get your spell slots back too.
I believe I didn't even use any in the last encounter because I was so far behind.
It's okay. Don't worry, this one's gonna kill us.
Pack 3.
Well, you know, I tried to make the encounters harder this time. Oh god, what have I done?
Damn it, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Next time
How do
on
you
the Reckoning,
Click this
meet
stupid
the new party.
There it is.
How do you undo?
Hold on, let me see who I can see. I have to
I
give
see
some of
these
these
archers.
guys sight.
Darius dies. I'm just gonna import the Storm King's characters. Be easier to keep track of.
Is this not?
There. I was trying to make sure that the correct things were prepared in my dude.
Okay. Holy shit.
Everyone's dead.
This would be egg sandwich. 2, 3,
500.
5. So he takes 5 damage.
What was that? You okay?
Oh yeah, I was just closing a key.
He'll spend a hit die too, so he can go up.
I'm getting a beer because I don't play D&D sober. I'm gonna use my pro wrestler.
Mhm.
Follow.
That right there.
You guys get founders near you?
I've seen it.
Yeah, Founders is great.
Good. Yeah, I got their Scotch ale. Dirty bastard.
Yep.
It's a good one. Founders is one of my. I like them as a Michigan brewery. There's a lot of good Michigan ones, but then again, that's every state now, isn't it?
That beer shop up the route. The one with all the hot sauce.
I remember that.
As you guys
back
begin this encounter, 3 kobold archers step into view in the clearing here and fire their bolts. One hitting egg sandwich and striking
Fuck
very
'em.
true right in the chest, and the other 2
Fucking
hit
kobold.
Nama Steve. One just grazing off of him, causing a tiny little flesh wound. The other lodging directly into his upper thigh.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, we're safe up here.
Okay, Darius.
Boz, where are they?
Get to the right.
Around the corner?
Yeah. There's a guy right here. He looks mad.
He does look mad.
I wouldn't
for the
push up too
confirmation.
far. Yeah. He look.
We gotta fight.
Hey, Darius.
What?
He looks like he needs moisturizer.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you take these jokes from me, I'll kill you. I swear to God.
I'm going to attack the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Are you gonna use a weapon?
Shit! God damn it! I used the wrong weapon.
It's okay.
You did a lot of damage if it hits.
Probably didn't hit though.
Nope.
I gotta go. I gotta live with that, even though I meant to hit rapier.
No, you can go ahead and hit the rapier.
That was an honest mistake because I keep forgetting the kukri is
It's
the
fine,
first.
dude. Nobody cares. We're all good now.
All right, that's a 10 then, and I'm gonna
Still
move
don't
these.
hit.
Oh boy.
All right, I gotta reorder this list.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm
So
just.
that's
I'm
your
done. Yeah, I'm not gonna use action surge.
Nama Steve. God, what would Nama Steve do in this situation?
Attack it.
Oh, bonus
Rush
action.
in.
Bonus action. I activate my shield.
You gotta say the name.
Fallcrest.
There you go.
Nama Steve.
Why can't you move shit in this list?
Who just
Wait.
came in?
Namaste.
Ish.
Oh, alright.
Hello.
It's not Namaste.
Hey.
What's
Just
up?
in time for the start of combat.
Yep.
What
We're
I thought
all
was going to
gonna
be
die.
coffee ended up being also getting food, so time table
okay.
too long.
Enjoy your last meal.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Turns out.
Oh, I didn't
Nama
even
Steve
eat.
is
I
going
didn't
to try to get
wanna-
behind
yeah.
some cover right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, hide, Steve.
we're all gonna die.
And
Hi.
then it is Telkar's turn.
Who's Tillman?
Okay.
Pat
There's
Tillman.
no way I can get close enough to them to hit
Is-
them this turn.
There's 5 up here if you're interested.
Yeah, that's a long way away. All right.
I'll be fine.
Man, my initiative is so bad.
I'm going to move
Oh, that's Hector.
to this point here.
There's Adam.
That offers cover right now.
Adam, your turn was dope. You hid.
Let me just see.
I'm
yeah.
still.
Well, that
Okay.
offers cover
Yeah.
from those guys, but
The other ones that we can't see
go
yet.
make a cup of coffee. You can see them now because they're kind of moving around and adjusting their position.
All right. Well, I got to get closer to these guys somehow. Otherwise, we're just going to get shot with arrows forever.
Yeah,
So-
because they just haven't come up in the round yet, but they're going to be
Yeah.
moving, so you do start to see them.
Yeah, that's fine. And for the record, I do have my shield out. I don't know if that helps with arrow defense or anything, but
No, just adds to your AC. So, hey, that's good.
oh wait, it does.
Yeah, if you have your shield out, that's +2 to your AC.
Well, I've never done that this entire time.
Okay, you just have to use your axe one-handed.
Yeah, no. I mean, I've never accounted for that.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, +2 for having your shield out in your hand.
Okay,
So what's your AC now?
let me check. Please, what's me to 22?
Wow.
If
Okay.
that's if this is all added up correctly, can you go over how I do AC again? Make sure I
What
don't
is
have it already in
your
there.
armor?
Your armor is full plate, right?
Correct.
Let me just make sure.
Oh, dude, if he's
It
wearing
starts
full plate, it's
8
like
8 plus your dexterity modifier 9, but then so that would be your basic AC.
Okay.
But with full plate,
isn't it like 18 plus dex or some shit? Or 16?
yeah, I'm gonna pull it up in the compendium because my book is over there. Item.
Yeah, I just don't remember. This is
Boz and I are gonna fucking flank those archers once we deal with these shrimps.
Plate armor.
18.
Yeah, 18 plus dex.
Okay,
no,
so it's 8.
no. It does. You don't get your dex bonus.
Oh, you don't get. Oh, right. Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah, if not for heavy.
So no, your
So
regular.
it's 20. So I had it already in there. Okay.
Yeah,
You-
with
yeah,
your,
you had it already
with
in
your
there.
shield, it's 20.
With your
Yep.
shield,
Then
it's
we're good to
20.
go.
Without your shield, it's 18.
Yeah, so just you got to remember when you're doing two-handed. It's
Yeah,
18.
to go down to 18.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. And now that we all know that we should be clear. All right, good to go. I don't think I can do much else this turn, unless I'm debating
Use your
here.
free action to taunt them.
Well, I'm debating if I want to go run up by you.
I mean, yeah, you could do a double move. Just get
That's
your
what I'm
ass up
thinking.
here.
I would still be a long way away from you. Fuck that for now. I think the two of you are gonna have to control this. There's a lot of bad guys here too.
Dude,
there's like 8 or 9 down here. So
you can't fuck the ruck.
all right,
All
yep, I'm done. Continue.
Okie dokie. This group is going to start.
I'm going out
moving
Boromir style.
up here. A single file line, and it is Keith's turn.
Oh damn it! I knew what I wanted to do.
Do I have line of sight on these guys?
Fuck,
Yep.
fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna cast sleep on them.
Okay.
At level 2, right on the center one.
Where's Gish at?
I'm here.
Oh, you're way behind.
I'm
This is
still
where we
an
have to do a
axe
slightly better job. We have to be closer.
I'm still an
together.
axe beak, by the way. Yeah.
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 Okay. Just yeah.
You should be able to move pretty fast.
Okay.
Well, I guess depending on how
50
long it
feet?
lasts, because we took a short rest.
They
Oh,
don't
you
get a
took a short-
save, right?
Did you take a short rest at the beginning?
Let me
Yes.
post the spell card.
Oh, okay. That means I can change into something else then. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, that's right. No, yeah, we did do a short rest because you
Okay.
said so at the end of last game.
Okay. So I'm back to normal. I have both my wild shape again. We're good.
Okay. So yeah, you can turn into what you want when you. I had the list up here because I was ready to take control of you if you didn't show up.
No, we're good. We're good. I was gonna.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't look like
just
they get a save.
Okay. All 3 of them fall asleep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, which ones did you sleep?
The archers over here.
Oh,
Okay.
dope.
What is
Okay.
the sleep icon?
When do they get to save against that?
Just use the snoozy man. That's what I had to do.
Which one is the snoozy man?
The black face with the drowsy eyes.
Dude, if I get to those archers, I'm gonna fucking coup de
At least
grace
that's what
all
I
of them.
see.
I'm just gonna make them purple.
That's not.
Feel like those archers would be a good target for super fast moving Gish.
All right. That's your turn.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna turn into yet.
Could I?
But I got time. That's actually a good thing. My initiative is low.
You know what? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna be my turn.
All right. These guys move up like that. Crowding you.
We're fine.
Nope. I'll but wait, yeah. 18.
Does not hit.
Okay. Next one. 22.
That's a melee attack.
Yep.
I use my reaction to parry.
Okay. How much does that add to your AC?
With the reaction, it's 22.
I know what I'm
But
gonna
22
be.
would still hit.
Oh, okay, then it hits.
Because that's your
Never
AC,
mind.
right?
It would make my AC 22, so there you go.
Right, and you rolled a 22. Okay, you take 3 damage as a kobold dagger slashes you across the chest. And this other guy. 19?
No.
Nope. Alright. And that is their turn. Boz.
How many attacks was that?
Alright.
3, but they get advantage.
All right, question. So
okay.
Pack tactics.
So this guy right here, he's attacking Darius, right?
They're all attacking Darius.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah, all three of them up there.
if I move next to him, use my dagger, since he's facing Darius.
He's facing Darius, but if you enter that space, I mean, you can do your sneak attack damage because he has another enemy within 5 feet of him. So you could go up to him and just do a normal attack with your dagger and get your sneak attack damage if you hit.
Alright. I guess yeah, he has gone. Alright, well I'm gonna go up there, and what's my sneak attack damage? Just 2.
For you, at this level, it should be 2d6, I think.
For 4, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm almost positive it's 2d6.
Move up, I'm gonna attack with my dagger, let's see if... Nice! That definitely hits.
That hits. And then add your 2d6
Shank
damage.
him.
Yeah.
17 damage.
All right.
Shank him. Like a little gremlin, Boz appears from behind me.
As these kobolds are slashing and hacking away at Darius, you pop up from right behind him out of nowhere and just cut that kobold's throat right into his lizardy right under his lizardy maw. And he starts to bleed out. And that's it.
And then I say, welcome to the D&B show, boys.
Yep. I had a joke, but
Go ahead.
wasn't a good one. I thought I was supposed to save money on my car insurance.
Don't say it then.
Yeah. I don't think so. Anyways.
You are now at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Hope you got some good AoE tricks up your sleeve here, Sagan.
20 on that.
I got a few.
Telcar.
20, alright.
And then, oh god, natural 20. No. All right. You take 12 damage as these two kobolds appear and with their crossbows fire at you, and they sink, actually finding purchase in your plate armor in the gaps and the kind of exposed areas. You get hit in the shoulder, and one of them actually manages to do some damage to the plate around your gut area.
All right.
Oh, Lord. I can't see the rest of the team. I don't know what's going on.
There is a large pack down here.
Well, I tell you what, if you don't die, we're probably flanking them right now.
Right now? No.
We'll be there in a minute.
They're about 100 feet away from you. If not more.
Man, you're tough.
Oh, no. Let's see, you're about 100 feet, 70 to 100 feet away from you, depending where you guys are right now. So I cannot see you.
Okay. Morath.
It is giant hyena time.
You know what? I never put egg sandwich in the fucking initiative order.
Did he roll?
Nice.
Yeah.
So at this point, is he going twice?
No. We'll just
He'll
say
just go
that,
next.
like, he was picking his nose.
He did get shot.
He did get shot. He's not here. The regular rules don't apply to him. What were you doing, Gish?
It is giant hyena time.
Okay. You turn into a giant hyena. Well, let me get my monsters manual. Just like to have that. Just like to have that. Okay.
So that's 45 temporary hit points.
Yep.
And I can move 50 feet. So I am going to go. Can I go to the south just past those trees? Because I can move like uninhibited through brush and stuff, right? So
you can move. Yeah, you can kind of move through this area right here.
However, mean, like over here. Can I go there?
Oh, do you still have that ability when you're in your beast form? I would assume so. So yeah, let me move you through because you can get to right there.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I want to do.
Right here.
Yep.
Where are you going? They're there.
You see Morath turn into a giant hyena next, near you guys.
But I'm not
and
I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm like, well, I run up a bit, but then I'm prowling.
Yeah,
they're over there.
You see her move off toward.
I
I
glare at you, Elkar. I'm like.
Yeah, she turns back and growls at you, and then disappears into the brush. And you're like, "Fuck."
Did it
where
work?
she was going.
It worked too well.
Egg sandwich. Egg sandwich is going.
We lost our dog.
We'll put signs up.
Egg sandwich is going to move up here by Telkar, and he's going to take a shot with his hand crossbow. Now one of these motherfuckers.
Please kill someone. Kill one of these archers, please.
You got it.
That's what he's shooting at.
That was the best move I could have made. Just gotta say.
I killed the guy.
You did. Buzz killed. I saw it.
Dead. He's right here.
It's right there.
Every time I kill someone, there's a red X. It's weird.
And you guys a piece of corn on him.
As Egg Sandwich steps up next to you, Telkar, he takes out his hand crossbow, and the bolt just lodges itself right in the collarbone of
which guy?
This guy right here.
Got it.
Who had previously shot you.
Adam, that's your man.
Let me see now.
Is Adam in the party?
Yes.
He hasn't said anything though.
He's being patient.
His mic is muted, probably.
I don't see it muted.
Yep.
Yep.
Still can't hear you, Adam.
Nothing changed. Check your voice settings in your settings.
These guys move up from out of the ruins farther to the east and start waking up the sleeping kobolds who are all laying on the ground.
Oh, fuck that. Come on.
You rolled a good honest perception check. You realize they weren't dead.
Okay, that's that's fair because I was just about to complain about that. Why didn't you just think they were dead?
He heard the little kobold.
You told me kobolds were dumb.
I'm rolling well today.
They own this forest. Jesus.
Despair. Pack 3, however, is the pack they are waking up right now, and they have to use their entire turn to get up and ready to do stuff.
That's right.
I forgot about push to talk. Fuck.
You fucking idiot. Darius, your turn.
It's time.
Oh yeah, because
fight.
last week Jenny was listening to her audiobook and we all asked you to go to push to talk.
That goddamn audio.
It's fighting time. I attack.
All right, attack him.
You did your kukri again.
Oh shit!
You did your kukri again.
Don't matter.
That's okay.
Use it.
Okay, that's better.
You really need to reorder that.
Yes, I do.
I tried, but I can't move it.
Just delete it and
Don't worry about
put it in
Just
again.
Learn.
I'm gonna use an
Brain.
action surge and attack again.
Actually, if you, Doc, if you click the lock icon at the bottom right of that table, it'll let you drag them.
Yeah, I'm trying that right now, and I can't. It's not moving.
Alright. Can you use his action surge to attack again?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. That's what I just did.
Oh yeah, wow, it doesn't work for me either. Weird.
Oh god, now it's fucking fucked up my sheet. 13 to hit.
No. You got the kukri out, or you got Hootie out?
My sheet is fucked up. The formatting is fucked.
Roll with the kukri again.
I'll try.
Well, no, it's the same modifier.
All right, make up your mind. Just take the first one.
You miss.
13. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'll
You
fix
get
my sheet
one.
then. What the fuck did you make me do, Sadie?
All right. Nama Steve, what you gonna do?
Well, I have no idea where everybody is. I'm guessing north.
No.
Oh, you know why I couldn't? change
Large
the
group
order?
right here.
You see
Okay.
arrows flying into Telkar from down this way.
Okay, cool.
And there were archers who shot you earlier this way. You took damage in this fight already.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And from all the way up here, you hear the sounds of combat between, you assume, Darius and Boz and a couple of other foes.
You hear lizard squeals.
Well, I don't really want to like just run over there and go, "Hey, kill me." So, let's see.
I figured out why I couldn't move my weapons.
Hey Nam, I have a question about the map.
Yeah.
Is this archway the only means of ingress into this area? Like, is this all foliage here that's growing up around it?
Yeah, you have to go in.
Is that and the way that we found?
So the arch is a choke point.
Yep.
Alright.
Can I climb on top of the arch?
Why?
I don't know.
You can
Flying
try.
me off the top of it, of course.
Okay, so you didn't want to just run into them, but you wanted to stand up there where everyone can see you.
Okay, and I can't. I guess I can't go through brush this way.
No,
Okay.
cannot move through there.
Well, okay. I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna.
I feel like we either need to make a decision to either try and fight these guys down here or head north and join Darius and Boz.
We're doing fine.
But the problem is, us going through this choke, we're going to get shot by like 4 archers.
So how are we taking damage? Like they have to
We're
shoot
about
through
to-
this.
They
choke.
don't.
No.
They don't get like a surprise round on you or anything like that, because it's initiative now. I mean, they can't. They're not holding their actions.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna shoot you the second you step through it. They still got to take their actions.
Yeah, I mean,
We are.
they
Well,
were.
see, here,
They were definitely
Okay.
waiting in ambush, but you guys fucked up their ambush.
Steve,
do
we can.
this.
I can hit one of them if you hit the one that's almost dead,
Okay, so
which is this one right here.
can I get through? Yeah. Okay, I got 30 feet of movement. Can I do my first movement in 2 parts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can break up your movement however you like.
You can move up to your
I wanna-
movement as however you like.
Well, shit, that's a lot of dudes in there.
Yeah, that move is 25.
Yeah.
Right there, stop there after your first move, and make a perception check.
Okay.
They're ghosts.
Perception.
You smell Boz upwind.
It's that clicking sound.
Okay.
The dice rolling?
As you get to that point, you notice directly in front of you is a tripwire that is set up
shit!
underneath this archway and covered by a little bit of grass. but you just barely managed to notice it.
Tripwire. I'm gonna scream that
Can you
out.
ping where that is? I can't see from here.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
If you would like to use the rest of your movement, you may. But
Maz, did
making
you
that
hear that?
perception check, you stop
They're
dead in
doing
your
flips
tracks.
down there. Steve just said flip higher.
Dude, I don't want to run into this area. There's too many fucking dudes.
They're not that bad.
Yeah, I told you, man. We're gonna descend on them in a minute.
There's 4 like dudes with canes, and there's like 3 guys with 3 archers, and there's like
Yeah, we're
three
looking
and
at
3
them.
more. This is crazy.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so if I move to like here,
Oh, you're gonna move just over the tripwire then.
I mean, no, not over the tripwire. But like, if I were to move there, could I? Is that one of my movement turns? Because like you can do a double movement.
Yeah,
5
if you
feet.
want to,
You're still in your first one, but you got to do something about that tripwire first.
Okay,
if you
yeah,
want
I
to, I
understand
mean,
that.
no, if you want to just step over the tripwire,
Oh, okay.
go ahead.
No, I'm not going to step over the tripwire. I don't really
No,
want to
I mean,
go in there.
You're not gonna trigger it by stepping over it because you noticed it. But if you don't want to go over there, don't go over there. You have the rest of your movement.
I'm
and
going to
you
be
still have your
going in
action.
there with or without you, Steve.
Okay, fuck it.
I want results.
I'm gonna jump over this tripwire and land here.
Okay.
And then the dude directly south of you is already injured.
down there.
This guy's injured.
Okay.
We're just like soccer moms.
I just want you to real quick make a super low DC roll for stepping over that tripwire.
A low what
Oh
roll?
my god.
Always a chance you're
Make
gonna
a
roll a
roll.
natural one.
So what do I have to roll?
A D20.
Anything but a 1.
Just roll a d20. Okay.
Well, no, it would be an acrobatics for you.
Oh, an acrobatics. Sorry.
So
Yeah,
add
so
your
just add your
acrobatics
dex
But I mean,
modifier to that.
It doesn't matter though, really, because all you're checking for is whether or not he rolls a 1.
No,
Yeah.
hold on. I want to see how well he
So-
steps.
You
Yeah,
want me
this
to roll
is,
acrobatics?
Yeah.
this is something we gotta
You
spend time.
easily step over it. It's no biggie.
You could have just added
God
a 60.
damn it!
And then you're doing your action.
Yeah.
Where are you attacking?
Attacking this archer below me,
Okay,
right in front of me.
go for it.
That's the clicking I'm talking about, Doc.
Let's
Oh, I don't
see.
know who that is. It might be
Probably me.
somebody doing push to talk. Yeah.
Are you using like a software button?
No, I'm back to voice activity.
Then I have no idea what it is.
That hits.
It's definitely, it is Adam, though.
Adam, do you have a pen?
No, I don't have a pen.
Is there a Hercules beetle on your table?
Let me finish this move and I'll try to rectify it.
As you move up with your staff, you just crack him right in the head. And as your staff comes down, not only do you hit him square in the nose, but you actually jam the arrow that's been stuck into his chest even farther down into him. And
Ooh.
he falls down dead to the ground.
Yeah!
Can I spend a key point to hit the dude next to him?
Yeah. You don't need to. As a bonus action, you can do one unarmed attack. You only have to do a key point if you want to do flurry of blows, which gives you 2.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and do 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a key point.
Pick your targets.
Okay, I want to hit this dude here.
Okay.
I want to focus on him.
All right. So do 2 unarmed attacks and use your key point. Both hit. Fucking A. So as you come around the corner and murder this guy with your staff, you then just do like a doubled kind of jump kick and snap this kobold's head back in a way that is not designed for his reptilian features, and he falls backward onto the ground and perishes.
Nice.
Telkar, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the same sequence of moves that he did because I don't understand exactly how traps repeat. To disarm them, you need to have like the thieves' tools and everything, right?
You need to do like survival.
Or I have to
Yeah.
do like I have to like trip it and then try and jump away, which is like an acrobatics
You
check
need
or
a
something,
ranger
right?
or a rogue, but
Yeah, I know.
You
So
know
I'm gonna do
where
the same
it's-
thing where I move up to there, having watched him and heard him warn me about the tripwire.
Okay.
I move there,
Hold on.
You looking for the tripwire? You see the tripwire.
and now what do I roll? Because you guys said two different things for Adam.
Just roll a d20. Roll athletics or acrobatics, whichever is best.
Okay,
for
you keep making. That's what I mean. You keep changing what I'm supposed to be
Sorry.
doing here.
Athletics
Giving
or
you a
acrobatics,
choice.
whichever is best.
Okay, got it. What was athletics? We're good to go.
Make him roll
Yep.
disadvantage because he has short legs.
No, you
Fuck
stepped
you.
right over it. No big deal.
That's racist.
I'm heading in here, and I'm going to
Bio
move
truth.
The people,
here next to
to
Steve.
be fair, the guys who made it are pretty small too. So
Yeah, it's all my size. All right, I'm like it's like the
Yeah.
hobbits in the Lord of the Rings. This is all my size right now.
It's
This
a
is
my
good.
size Telcar.
Exactly. All right, and now I am going to attack the kobold with the bow and arrow directly next to me here.
okay.
Or actually, wait a minute. I got a question. How do these guys have bows out, right?
Yeah.
So for him to attack me, is there
If
any
you're right
disadvantage?
up on him, he's gonna get disadvantage.
He's got disadvantage.
Then in that case, I'm gonna attack the dude with the fucking sword or whatever here right next to me.
Okay.
I'd rather attack the guy that could do more damage up close right away.
All right.
Your question
Just,
me.
go ahead and do your attack.
All right,
You can do it from there.
I am
You hit.
dope.
Oh man. As you run up, you
Broad beams.
knock this guy's dagger out of the way with your shield and bring your axe up in kind of like an underswing coming up at him. You clock him right in the jaw, and it's basically opened up the bottom of his face, and he's bleeding profusely, but he manages to kind of reel back and looking at you, and he's still standing, but only barely.
Okay, he's near death. Got it.
Yeah. Pack 2. Which one is that? That is...
And yeah, and I can use my protection on any attacks on Nama Steve,
okay.
which is a reaction, so I can make anyone. Is it the first one? I guess because you only get one, right? I can't just keep doing it for protection.
What about it?
You can do it as a reaction
It's
once
a
per
reaction,
round.
so you get it once
That's
per
all I
round.
needed to. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
And what does it do? It gives them disadvantage?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, are you using... Okay. This guy has moved up and is attacking Nama Steve.
I will use it on him. There's no point in waiting.
Okay, so it turns into a normal roll. 14 doesn't hit. Because he's already got advantage anyway. And these other two... The one drops his bow
And
Pulls
kills
out a
Namaste.
dagger.
Good job, Telcar.
and attacks Nama Steve. 16? 16 hit you, Nama Steve?
17.
Okay, never mind, that misses. And these other two are going to attack you, Telcar. Nope.
60 to 20.
I know. Nope.
Mm.
Clink, clink, clink.
Tanking it up.
Fucking,
Tanking this up.
these guys are just trying to hack and slash at you. Cannot get past your
And I'm laughing. I am laughing as they do it.
Their swings keep going over the top of your head.
Keith, your turn.
They're my height.
All right, I'm going to do a cool pose and point my staff towards these kobolds and cast grease,
Say something. Oh,
like
God.
right up in here.
I thought it was. I
Meant to
thought you were
do
gonna say
a
something
square.
cool, but you cast grease.
Draw the square you want it to be in.
Fuck, hang on.
You can use the
Was,
shape.
He did.
I pooped all over him
Squirrel.
because I had the free drawing on instead of the square, but this right here.
Okay.
What's the
Wow.
area on that?
I don't
Is
see
it 2x2?
It's a 10-foot square.
All right.
Yeah, 2x2.
Make a dexterity saving throw. A
Yeah, man.
kobold.
My spell save is 15.
Slipping in the grease like it's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Actually, I can almost see where Doc is now.
Can you see the edge of me?
No, I can just see two. I can see this guy and the guy above him.
Can you see all his dead friends?
No.
You will soon.
Yeah. Go
What's
get
your,
him, Darius!
What's your spell save, DC?
15.
Okay. He's okay. He's not. He's not. So these two guys that I'm putting red marks on have fallen down. The other guy, though, manages to keep his balance and stay up. And
Cool.
he is looking dead at you, all with his growly little mean kobold teeth.
That's cool. I just like step back behind this rock I'm behind and get cover.
Okay.
So like there.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, still these guys. You know what?
So since you're doing these as like a pack, so they all stay together now? Is that how it works?
Let's see.
Yeah, but these two guys are moving back.
Because they're scared.
Well, no,
And
but I
this
mean,
one
is
is going to use his action to disengage.
That's a hell of a disengage. I'd call that a retreat.
Right there. All right.
What
It's
I meant
a
was just,
parade.
so right now, since Nam has them organized in packs, they can't split off and do, like, he can't just take one of those guys and drop them all the way down here, right?
Or
Well,
they
you
could
can.
be
It just means
organized-
that they all take the same initiative.
Yeah,
turn.
they're just organized into initiative groups.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so that's all it is.
That's,
Okay, so
that's
it's
the
not what
matter
I
of
thought.
it. I didn't want to do initiative for fucking like
That's too many.
24 guys.
That's fine. I was just, I didn't know, because you said pack, the pack thing was giving them an advantage.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was like part and parcel.
Nope.
Right. Well, no. That they get that when they are adjacent to any other kobold.
Okay, got it.
Because
Thank you.
yeah, that's just kobolds seek strength in numbers. Oz, you're up.
Oh man, you killed everybody.
Yep.
All right, I am gonna kind of go out the. Yeah, let's see. I can shoot that guy.
Oh yeah, dude, that's 50.
I'm gonna shoot that guy. I'm gonna shoot this guy right here. You see the guy with the thing?
Yeah.
I see him.
All right, can I shoot him?
Yeah.
All right, I've got a short bow.
Okay. You put away your dagger. You pull out your short bow.
All right, I draw back the bow. I look real cool, and I click my mouse button,
Impossible.
and I break it.
Yeah!
Oh boy, let me see here what happens.
What
Yeah,
did
you're
you
fine.
do?
You just missed. He rolled a natural
You
one.
like
So
didn't calculate the wind or something.
same way you broke your staff.
No, I know. I was,
Oh, come
like,
on. Don't do
giving
some
him shit.
fucking Looney Tunes shit where he shoots himself in the eye.
No. As you start to pull back on your short bow,
Mhm.
string breaks.
Alright, I'm gonna. Can I
Got a
spend the
bow.
rest of my turn just fixing it?
You've got your movement left, so I'll say yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna fix my bow.
Yeah, you need to
And
restring it.
that's that.
Okay. It's going to be doing this kind of cool stuff. Right here.
Oh, that's those
And then
guys.
he-
Okay.
Is going to take a shot. You still get your shield out, right?
Hell yeah! It's not going away for this
All
fight.
right.
I'll tell you if I
as you
drop
are
it.
as you are in melee combat, without even noticing, you got your shield out to the right, and you hear it just you feel it impact with the with what must be a projectile. hitting your shield. Your left.
I'm right-handed.
Okay. Sorry. Whatever, man.
Extras.
Okay. Oh, and that one too. Hold on.
Barging near the southpaws.
No, that does not hit either. Okay.
Ah!
Barrick.
The joy of battle is upon Telkar.
Here I come, I'm catching up.
Okay, first he's gonna do his athletics check. Yep, he totally gets over that stupid tripwire. He goes to right here. And he is going to make his attacks. Of which he gets 2. Oh my god.
The Witcher music was
just awful.
Somebody has a visitor.
Oh wait, who is this? Who just showed up here?
Here comes a new character.
Is that Albrecht?
Yeah.
I am Albrecht. Why am I here?
You see a Viking
I
man
was
in the
drunk.
trees.
Oh, that's right. This guy's
I
got
was in the dark cave.
Oh no, he does.
Very dark, and now it is full of kobolds.
A young,
I see a vampire now.
a young wood elf riding on his shoulders. This feels eerily familiar.
Hey guys,
My God, it's you.
But I'm me. Who are you?
Okay. Barrick comes up and does a number on this kobold with his great sword, but does not manage to kill him.
Man, how many hit points does that guy have? Because that's the one I attacked and almost killed.
Rolled real bad on his damage.
So he's missing a jaw.
Old man.
Rolled real bad on his damage.
All right, come on.
This is attacks do 2d6
Where'd the
plus
dog
3.
go?
He rolled a 3.
I use.
Morath, you're up.
Okay. So I am going to. What's this stuff in front of me? It's like just like I can jump over that, yeah?
Yeah, you can just move past that. It's just low-laying ruins, bits of rock formation, and what must have been old archways, and
I don't know, man. Earlier you acted like it was the Great Wall of fucking China.
Okay, I'm
talking
gonna
about?
attack the archer first. If I like run up.
Okay. Which one? Ping the one that you want to attack?
The archer in the center.
Okay. Wait, Doc, are you talking about this?
Yeah, I thought she was talking about the trees. I can't see where
No.
he is.
She
No,
has
she
an
was
ability to
talking
go
about
through the
this.
trees.
But also, yeah, she just jumped through them.
Yeah, I can do that as a druid. Anyway, how do I ping again?
Just, it's the
Long
one in the
click.
middle, right?
Yeah, the one on the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make your attack. It's plus 5 to hit, so you gotta roll to hit. Alright, that hits.
Nice. That'll hit.
And 2d6 plus 3 damage.
Nice.
Jesus.
Yeah, rip his throat out.
And now I
You
get
guys-
to get the other guy.
You guys are
'Cause I-
sitting there in the midst of melee combat with these kobolds, and then all of a sudden, the beastly giant hyena that you saw disappear into the brush before emerges from the shadows behind them and just reaches down like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park and wraps her giant mouth around This
In the
kobold
middle of combat,
lifts him up in the air and shakes him vigorously back and forth.
I was gonna say before that, could I have like pointed behind him?
Sure.
Be like, hey, you should look. You should look here. And he just turns around to see that.
He turns around just quickly enough to go, ah! And then the jaws clench down around him, and he gets shaken bit by bit apart.
Yeah.
And
now I just start going, ah! I'm excited.
Yeah,
now.
you can take your bonus action to make another bite attack on whoever you want.
That guy right in front of me.
Get someone next to Steve.
Murder hyena.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah!
Fucking
Jesus.
Christ. All right.
This fucking hyena.
He's only got 1 hit point left, so whatever.
Wait, that one?
Yeah.
What hurt that one?
I don't know, but it says it's already
Steve?
got 1. It's only got 1 hit point. Oh yeah, that's probably.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Steve almost killed. Yeah.
All right. As she drops what's left of that first little kobold back on the ground in front of you, she reaches over again and just. This one starts to try to move away, like he's gonna escape, and she grabs him by the arm, pulls him back over, flips him up in the air, and catches him in the mouth, and shakes him back and forward again, and drops his lifeless corpse on the ground with blood and viscera dangling from her mouth and dripping down to the ground in front of
For
you.
clarity, was that the
Yeah,
one
I'm
that I
just like-
attacked? And then this one is like at full health now?
Right now, that one's not at full health because Barrick did some damage to it.
Okay. No,
This
then I'm
one
good.
here
This is the
is
one
full
I
health
chopped.
still.
This is the one I chopped his jaw off. Then. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're good.
And he's dead.
Yep.
And
Okay.
just like everybody like around can just like hear this echoing like hyena laugh.
And my laugh as well.
Sounds like a crazy party.
God damn.
Egg Sandwich is going to try to get rid
Oh
of
man,
this
Adam,
trap.
you
Trip
missed
the
some
trap.
major hyena stuff last time. Holy shit.
Egg
I was here for that.
Sandwich.
Oh, you were here? Okay.
Yeah, we were all here for your hyena adventure.
Yeah.
That's great.
That was last
Awesome.
Sunday.
I love the
Let's
hyena.
just picture the badger, that's the hyena, but he's like, he has war paint.
There we go. Works for me.
Oh, totally. Egg Sandwich walks
Pirouette
up,
over
pulls out his thieves' tools, just takes apart that little tripwire, harmlessly disarming the trap. And that's his
Very
turn.
cool. So now he's in my way.
So sad you guys didn't get caught on my trap.
Great. Now he's just gonna start putting traps like every other square.
Tiger traps everywhere.
I mean,
Some
of course
fucking
I'm gonna
Baldur's
try and
Gate
go
two.
around if I can.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he
He
needs to.
spends his movement to or half his movement to stand up, and then he's got to re-roll if he's going to leave the square.
Oh, he makes it. 10, 15. Okay, no. So he can go right here, which is fine. That's where he wants to be. The other one also makes it. He rolled a 17. Yeah, the first one rolled a 19, by the way.
Word.
Just so you know. I don't want you to know the numbers.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? Actually, he doesn't get to go yet. Never mind. This one is not in that grease trap, so he can go right here. And this one is also not.
Is he moving around it?
Yeah. 25. Actually, no, he's going to stay right here. Then pack 3. Now he's going to re-roll because he gets to actually go now. That time he does not make it, so he's still down. The other two, however. 20. Telkar.
All right, that's a hit.
And another, that was a 21.
Damn. Fuck these kobolds. How much damage?
You take 8 damage as
Jesus.
you have, again, right through the cracks and chinks in your armor, but this time in your back as you're facing the other direction. 2 little kobold arrows find themselves lodged in you. Darius.
Steve, just so you know, there's still a living one right next to you, I believe.
Looks like the only living one we have left is the guy next to you.
No.
There's
The
a lot
other
of
guy,
guys.
the other guy who's still standing in it but not moving, he has to make a dexterity
This guy?
save as well.
That guy's alive.
Okay,
He's
this
standing
No,
on
no,
a
no.
dead body.
Alright.
Okay.
What, this guy?
If you notice, the X goes over their
If he
head.
ends his turn in it.
Right. I noticed that.
If he ends his turn in it, which he did, so he hit natural 20.
Alright.
God damn it!
He is standing.
Your spells aren't helping very much!
Nom.
Yep.
Can I move to this space, or is it part of the enormous tree?
Do you have trouble understanding the concept of brush?
No, I'm asking him because the tree is half in the square.
Okay.
No, that's just canopy, so you can be in that area.
Okay, then I'm gonna stroll down here to attack this kobold.
Yeah. The boundaries are where you actually can't go through
I
in the
see.
blackness.
Oh, okay, so it's based on sight. I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is why there's little cracks and crevices that you can sort of
22
get
to
into.
hit!
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
9 damage!
Hit him.
Which one is that?
I'm right next to him.
No. So there's 1 hit point left. You have
Give
your
up.
rapier out again, and you basically poke out his eye.
Great. Whoops, sorry. And so he's got 1 HP left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You were supposed to die. I'm so sorry.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Wait, which one of you speaks Draconic?
Keith.
That's me.
Keith, from the distance, to your left, somewhere in the tree line, you hear one of the Draconic voices screaming, "Why would you do this to me?"
Oh god, Boz must have gotten him. Oh boy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Nama Steve.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna kill this dude who's not quite dead yet. You know, actually, Telkar's right after me, and eventually, Morath will be able to kill the guy in front of her. So I'm actually gonna run over.
Don't make assumptions is what I'm gonna do.
You're engaged.
Yeah, you're still engaged with this guy right here.
Ah, fuck it then.
So if you're gonna back out,
kill
he's
him
gonna
and
get
just
an
free
attack
up
opportunity
Morath
unless
to-
you use your action to
No, I know.
disengage.
She can move farther than any of us. Freeing her up to move would be the best thing we can do because she can get all the way over to those guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay, don't make
She's
assumptions.
already
is what I'm gonna
already
do. I
freed
have-
up,
I
basically.
have plans.
All right, fine. I'm gonna attack the guy.
What are you gonna do? Leave? I
I'm
mean,
not telling you.
I feel like we're supposed to be a team here.
Yeah, this is some good team.
Does not
teamwork.
hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna follow up with my free action of an unarmed strike.
Do you have to hit with your first attack to do that?
I don't know. Sounds like something they put in there.
Like, yeah, basically, I want to go get guys who are further from you.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. If we kill the ones near us, that frees you up so you don't get hit. And then you start getting all mystic about it.
Let's see.
epic music plays over the silence.
No, you just have to use an attack action. So there you go.
So I can
Yeah,
do it
you can
on
make your
okay.
bonus action unarmed.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That does hit.
Bless you.
You miss with your staff, and the kobold kind of giggles at you. So you punch him in the face with your free hand.
Yeah.
He spits out a tiny little bit of blood from his mouth and looks back at you and readies his daggers. Tokar.
Okay. I will hit the dude next to me and Barrick. Hopefully I can finish this motherfucker off.
All right.
Barrick hasn't been attacked, right, by that guy?
No.
Okay, cool.
Not yet. It's
13 damage.
You cleave his head right off.
That's how you do it, old man. I know that's ironic, considering I'm like 3 times as old as you.
Trying to be nice
Barrick,
to
Barrick grumbles under his breath.
It's a good-natured ribbing. I like Barrick.
Is that it? You still technically have your...
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna start moving towards these other guys.
Okay.
Because I feel that between the other 3 people here, we can handle this situation here. So, whoops, sorry. I need to measure it first because I don't know where I can go.
Pretty sure you can get there. Yeah, it's only 20 feet away.
Yeah. Let's see here. This guy here has to roll to move out of that in order to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here.
Right.
Just to minimize how many. Yeah, they have to at least move to get to me. All right.
All right. The sole remaining member of Pack 2 is going to make an attack on you, Namasteve, and he's going to miss horribly. Just horribly.
Yeah, I laugh at him.
Keith.
Okay, I'm going to run out from around this rock, and then I am going to Misty Step up to the top of this arch.
Okay. You are on top of the arch.
Then I want to cast Firebolt at this grease trap.
Okay.
Can I argue advantage from my elevated position?
I like this plan. This is a good plan.
Heat is like the scorch.
If you're just aiming it at the grease, yes. If you're aiming it at a specific kobold in the grease, no.
No, I'm just igniting that grease.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let me roll out their fire damage as all of that evaporates in one big flame. Okay. They each take 3 damage.
Is that the tapping you're talking about?
Yep.
No, that was me.
Okay, because I hear that all the time.
Are they ignited?
No, they are not ignited. Your grease flares up and burns away, but as it does, it creates just a very instantaneous, strong, hot flame that singes them, and they both take damage from it.
I see. Oh, that'll be my
Does
turn.
away with the grease. Okay. This guy was still on the ground, but he'll use... Oh, it's not his turn yet. Okay, all these guys are going to make attacks on you, Darius.
Let's do it.
Nope. Nope. 21?
That I will use my reaction for.
Okay.
So I
So it's
fucking
22.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he managed to...
Do I Neo my way out between all that shit?
Yeah, you managed to just knock his dagger out of the way as he tries to... The other two just miss. You easily are able to dodge these little guys' predictable dagger attacks because they're not very smart. But one of them strikes true, and you find yourself having to just knock it aside with Hootie. Pause.
Motherfucker. Let's see. Yeah, I can move it. I'm gonna move here. Can I use my sneak attack? My dagger.
All right.
On the sky to the south. Fuck is it? There it is. Alright.
You hit.
And then...
Okay.
And
get him.
And I'd like to disengage and pull back with my bonus action.
You don't even need to disengage because he is dead.
Yeah, I know,
you can pull back though. Once again, Darius, find yourself dodging and parrying a flurry of blows of a bunch of kobolds. And then all of a sudden, Boz pops up from behind you and just shanks one in the kidneys and then disappears behind you again.
You act like this isn't our entire combat philosophy.
Tactically, this has been working.
The team was built to do this.
Yeah.
Hey man, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Pack one. Pack one is all dead, I think.
Oh, hey.
No, there is one member of Pack one alive, and he is fighting Woodrow. No. He's not
fucked.
Really. Barrick is gonna move up with you right there. Oh yeah, that hits. Okay. Okay. And then he's got another attack. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna hit. Actually, that guy's prone too. So... Jesus. Telkar, as you are in combat with this kobold in front of you, who's switching from his bow to his dagger, Bayrick approaches you from behind and stands to your left, and basically cleaves upward with one strike of his greatsword, cleaving the kobold next to the one you're fighting in two, and then with one big hammering stroke brings the sword down and cuts through the kobold next to him from his shoulder down to his groin, and yanks his sword out as both of the bodies fall to the ground simultaneously. And he looks at you and he says, "Not so old."
Nice.
My dick, mother.
Oh, I like him. I like Barry. I just go and I turn and look at the one I'm about to fucking
I get-
annihilate.
What a great friendly rivalry.
It is.
How about that? Ah!
I couldn't do anything good to say. Whatever.
Boy, you showed me.
Morath,
So then I eagerly
it is
turn
your
to the other
turn.
kobold, and I'm ready to attack him to outdo Bayring.
What do you say to that one? Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's Boz.
Kish.
Okay, so I am going to.
Oh, hey, I see Tolkar now.
You still have
over
one
here.
guy you're engaged with here, but if you want to just
Yeah.
Hi, Darius.
I
you wanna
wave
just-
at Tolkar and Barrack.
I'm just gonna move on.
Okay, then he'll provoke an attack of opportunity, which does. What's your AC? 12. Okay.
Yeah.
You take 4 damage. As you leap away, you are poked with a tiny little kobold dagger.
Yeah, that does like nothing.
Where are you moving to?
Actually, right here. Okay, yeah. That's my max.
Okay, that one other kobold is going to get an attack of opportunity too. He's going to hit. And you take another 5 damage as the other kobold manages to scrape your leg as you bound past him.
Should have got the
Again, I'm doing fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna attack the guy directly in front of me.
All right. Yeah, you hit. Jesus. All right. As this one kobold, is that the one? Which one is the one? No, the other one is the one. All right, the one right in front of you is doing well. The one right next to him is cradling his head right where his eye used to be.
I'm still
After
sorry
Darius
about that.
poked
I
it out.
usually kill him.
However, as you are feeling sorry for this one kobold, the one who is doing combat with you next to him is suddenly taken up in the grasp of the giant hyena's jaws and shaken around violently, spraying blood and bits all over you. As he is just rended limb from limb and is killed. He drops
This
his
is
carcass on the
appropriate
ground.
music.
So you get your bonus bite.
Yeah, I'll just bite the guy next to him.
All right.
In like
Go ahead.
pity.
Go ahead and roll.
It'll be over soon.
Oh boy, yes it will be.
It'll be. I promise.
As he sits there cradling his eye,
Only dreams now.
almost, not even wanting to make it all that horrible, Morath just delivers a swift, quick bite to the back of his neck. Snapping it. He falls down to the ground dead. Like a cat would just rapidly kill its prey. Just rest in peace. Kobold, you had a tough day.
That was a good turn.
That's a
Also,
good turn.
can I do my healing, or that doesn't? I can't do that on top of the.
What level do you have to be to cast spells in beast form?
Oh, see, as my special thing, I can just hold on. Let me see.
What is it?
Also, while you are transformed by wild shape, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 hit per point.
Is this for the Path of the Moon or whatever?
Yep.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me just
But
double
because
check.
that's a bonus action, can I, because I did my rampage?
Right,
I
your
don't
bonus
know.
action. Your bonus action is used up by that bite attack, so you
Okay.
cannot do that right now. But
Then that's okay. I'm good.
Circle of the Man, combat wild shape.
Yeah, I can expend a spell slot to regain 1d8 hit point per level of the spell slot expended. So if I do a 2, then I get 2 2d8.
1d hit points. Bonus
Which
action. Okay,
is
you can use a bonus
amazing.
action to expend 1 spell slot and regain. 1d8 hit points per level of the spell slot expended. Good to know. All right,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Now Steve's gonna come over here and he's gonna sneak attack this guy.
What?
Or no, he's gonna attack the guy next to you now, Steve. Egg sandwiches.
Okay.
He's busting out his dagger and he's gonna go a killing. $2d6. Nama Steve, you are approached to the side by Egg Sandwich, who makes quick work with his dagger on of this kobold.
Nice.
That's the description he gets because he's not here. Pack 5. Who is still alive in Pack 5? These guys.
Not many.
They're actually going to run up on you, Morath. So that's going to hit, and the other one is... Yeah, that hits too. You take 8 damage as these two start to hack at you with their daggers, trying to hit your paws and your hind legs.
Just a scratch.
Three. These guys are also going to shoot at you. Natural 20 on one. Natural 20 on the other.
Oh.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry.
You're gonna take 2 crits.
Yeah, but I still have quite a bit of health, and then I still get to be my regular health. Because this is just my animal health.
You take 18 points of damage as these two kobolds pull back on their bows and sink 2 of their little arrows directly into your side, into your very kind of muscly abdomen. There's nobody left in that pack, huh? Everybody dead? Yep. Okay, Darius. Okay.
You're so dreamy.
That was a nasty roll.
Compliments.
I'm still alive. I'm still a badger, so hey.
It was a nasty roll because one rolled max damage on its crit and the other rolled 2 below max damage.
That's okay, because I'm still a badger. It's a tank.
Hyena, you mean?
Okay,
Yes,
well, you go.
I mean,
tank,
if you look at
tank
the
that
icon-
shit.
Good job. Where'd Darius go? Oh no.
That's what I meant. I gotta change the token.
Don't give away the team count.
16 to hit
Hits.
For 10 damage.
You sink your rapier through this one's eye and it comes out the other one and then you pull it out.
That's how it's supposed to happen.
You just to prove to yourself that you still can do this correctly.
Yeah, still got it.
Okay, yeah,
got
okay,
it.
I got it.
Hey, nobody's perfect, right?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Nama Steve, what are you doing?
Alright, I think I'm gonna run. Yeah, I can make it there. I'm gonna run over to this spot here and attack this archer.
Okay.
So. And then my unarmed strike after.
Okay. You miss with the first. Wow, you hit with the second.
The
Clocks
staff
him
sucks.
real good. That should kill him, because I think that guy is hurt.
Got 10 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, you come up with this unwieldy kind of spear haft that's supposed to be a quarterstaff now, and you take a swing at this guy, and you just can't make it hit. And as he starts to knock another arrow into his bow, you just kick him directly in the throat, and you feel his windpipe be crushed underneath the pressure of your foot connecting with his neck.
Yeah,
And
I felt the pop.
he begins asphyxiating on the ground and dies.
That's fucking rude.
Telkar.
Alright, I'm going to swing at this dude, the archer right next to me, and I'm going to use, if it lands, I'm going to use the Divine Smite, which I got to re-look up. It's been a minute.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because that one dude just taunted me about how he's not that old after he just killed those dudes. So yeah, the extra damage is 2d8 for the first level spell slot, and then if I blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm going to attack with my battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still using Divine Smite on it. I'm still using it. So that's 2d8. We'll roll those.
God damn
Yeah!
What do you even have left?
Ash.
Get all 10. Alright.
So I look at Bayrick and I go ha ha, and I grin at the other guy and just bring my axe down on him.
You as you grin and laugh, you bring down your axe. It lodges itself right into his shoulder, through the clavicle, through several of his ribs, and then as a bright light forms around your hand and spreads up through your axe into the haft and into the blade, coating it over in this bright holy light. You just fucking obliterate this kobold. He is blasted into a fine mist for a second.
Yes.
And Barrick goes, "Holy shit!"
Some people like to show off, but I just think one quick
You know what?
prick to the heart.
I'm deleting that token.
It just doesn't exist anymore.
That kobold is fucked. All right.
Bit of a waste, but you know.
Who is left? There is no pack 2.
I'm role playing.
There is no pack 4
I know.
anymore. There's no pack 1. They're all dead. Pack 3, dead. There is only pack 5, and it is Keith's turn.
How high up from the ground am I up here?
You're about 10 feet up.
So I could jump down without hurting
You
myself.
figure the archway would allow a 7.5 foot, 8 foot tall person to walk through. So the stonework going above that, it's another 2 feet. So you're about 10 feet up.
So I can jump down, like, no worries.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, whatever is your best.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. Hop down.
I'd like to think how Teclis would have gotten down from that.
I'm gonna
He
go over
wouldn't.
here.
Just slowly
and,
hanging.
Misty
I'm gonna cast
just
Firebolt at this guy.
He would have gotten down on his belly, swung
Okay,
his
so I
legs
mean-
over the edge,
You cast
what I
a
think,
just kind
firebolt.
of hung there
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing.
You hit.
like a
I do
kid
the
climbing
Hadouken
off
and
a
shoot out a
playground.
fucking fireball at this guy. 10 damage.
Welcome to the party.
Teclis would have fallen, gotten the wind knocked out of him, and had to be helped up by Lita.
You cast your fireball. Your
Teclis is my
firebolt
favorite.
just engulfs this kobold. You hear the loud shriek as its flesh is seared and it begins to smoke and it is consumed. It actively consumes the oxygen around it.
I shout at the remaining kobold in Draconic, "You're in over your head, boy!"
Oh, so we're just being mean now.
It's okay to be mean to kobolds.
I thought you were gonna ask him to like surrender or something.
He
No, we're
he-
just taunting them.
He says, "I die for Tyrannex."
Ooh.
Think of all the other things we could learn from him if we didn't destroy him.
Buzz, what's up, buddy?
How do you, wait, how is that spelled?
I bet it begins with a P.
Taro.
Hold on, Boz is about to blow his load. The cob's coming out!
Motherfucking kobolds. You come into this, I come into your forest, and you treat me like this? You're fucking dead. I'm gonna use...
Bow is fixed, use it.
my...
Or don't. Doesn't matter.
Could you
What are
type
you
that
gonna
out
do?
for me?
No one's gonna talk to this guy.
I'm attack this guy.
I'll be right back. I gotta go
Darius, I
bathroom.
do hear you.
Easy,
What?
fly true.
I hear what you're saying.
Thank you.
Alright, I let loose of Yeezy to hit that kobold south of Morath.
That's a 10.
We're not talking to this guy.
Yeah, okay.
All right, how do you want to do it? How do you want to do this?
I shrug.
What do you mean, how do I want to do it? I did it. It's done. He's on the ground. He's getting growing cold by the minute.
Okay, I'll do it for him. Boz draws his bowstring, taking in a sharp breath. His eyes squint as he lines up his target. The squirming kobold cowering before the gigantic beast. The bow is loosed and the arrow flies true. And it fucking dies.
As the kobold says, "I die for Tyrannex," arrow fucking lodges itself right in his head, and he falls over dead.
And I shrug and I say, I guess we'll try talking to the next guy.
Listen, I'm sure there are more kobolds considering the largeness of this map.
Yeah, but we'll probably have to fight those guys too.
Hey Tom, you weren't here, but egg sandwich disarmed a trap.
Yes.
Good job.
Fuck this trap.
You also got shot by a bow, and you took some damage.
Oh, that hurt.
It's alright, you did kill one in response.
You did murder one.
I murdered this guy though. It was all worth it.
Let me move your. Actually, I'll get rid of his token because it's.
We killed a lot of dead. We killed a lot of kobolds.
You killed a lot of kobolds. That was a lot of kobolds, and they're dead now.
A tear comes in my eye as I think of all the loss of life.
I walk up to Bayrick and I grin and I kind of, even though I'm a little short of them, I pat him on like the small of his back. I'm like, ha ha, that was good.
He sort of pats you on the shoulder as well. He says, "Well done."
Hey Keith,
We're
what'd that
such good
lizard
friends.
man say?
Keith.
Sorry, I was muted. He said something about someone named Tyrannex. Do I know who that is?
I have no idea.
Make an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nope.
Well, I don't
You're a
know.
what?
Hey Barrick, you ever heard of this pterodactyl guy?
No, can't say I have.
I'm just gonna
Less
go
said about
ahead.
inspecting these bodies.
Yeah, same. Bodies.
I'm
near me,
gonna
I'm checking them
expend
out.
a level 2 spell slot and heal myself.
All right. Roll your 2d8.
Well, we are out of combat now, so can't she turn into a different thing?
I'm being ready in case we still have to. Yeah, I'm gonna be ready in case we have to fight some more still.
All right.
I'm gonna also expend another one.
Okay. How many level 2 slots do you have per day?
I heard level 2 sluts and I was like, damn.
3.
3. All right. You are healed for all those points.
The whole
5, 6, 7,
How much
8, 9,
further
10.
is
of them.
10.
It's ruined, Barrick.
All right.
Eric says, your guess is as good as mine.
I
I've
hear
never
Tyrannex, and I'd
been
like
to
to
these
inspect
ruins.
these bodies and see if there's anything. I'm gonna check and see if they got gold and shit anyway, but I also like wonder if they holding like a like a totem or something like that.
Yeah, what do these bodies got?
If there's anything interesting on there.
Dear Joe, it's me, Tyrannix. Sorry you had to go and guard the ruins.
Are these the bad guys from Destiny now?
You find among all the bodies like 47 silver pieces and 100 copper pieces.
So like 1 gold. Because we're not using the silver and copper, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just saying.
Like a half a gold.
Okay, well, the problem is that doesn't work if we're only going to use gold.
No, I mean you can keep the silver pieces.
I guess
Now that I've charged you guys a bunch of money for stuff, I'm writing the economy as it should be, which is made up of copper, gold, and.
Okay, so now we're going to start keeping track of that. Okay,
please.
That's fine. That's fine. So how many? Okay, so how do we want to divide that up?
Just equally.
How much is
the
this?
2 of us.
It's like 47 silver and 100 copper.
You can keep it.
I don't care. Fine.
Terry, it's like I don't deal with copper.
That literally is the easiest way probably to handle it. Because I don't think any of us are going to be like, no, you can't have my silver pieces.
Well, why don't we just start like a party fund in the bag of holding that we can just log miscellaneous change that we pick up?
I hold the bag
I'm
out
down
and
for that.
shake it.
Yeah. By the way, real quick, bag on it. What's in the bag? Again?
You want me to? I'll copy and paste it to you if you want.
I just want to know in terms of weight what we're looking at.
I mean,
you can.
Do you want me to just copy and paste it all?
Yes. Put it in the Discord.
Let me open my notebook and I'll send it to you.
Okay, also, who got fucked up? I've got some lay of hands for you before we use health potions or anything. I've also got a cure wounds spell.
Can we take a long rest?
You could do me again. Yeah, that could.
You want to camp out for the movie?
Well, I'm going to heal people that aren't shape-shifted first.
I think a long rest would be a bad idea at this point, but we should certainly take a breather.
We should not take a long rest. Let's take a short
Yes,
rest.
long rest, and then we just killed these dudes when there's probably their friends around. They're going to wonder what happened to Steve and Kevin.
Then.
Well, okay, but for, who needs some healing? Or I guess, yeah, we should do the short rest first. Yeah, that would make most sense, wouldn't it?
Nom, have you been keeping up with my hit points?
Yeah.
So I'm supposed to be at 25 out of 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took an arrow to the chest.
So we taking another shorty?
Yeah. Shorty.
Alright, got it.
Okay, then I'm
We can only expend 1 hit dice, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
My wild shape is back up, and so are my spells.
Okay.
You roll a hit die?
Yeah, you roll 1 hit die to determine how many.
Taking a level 2 slot back.
I'm going into sneak mode.
We're going what? No, we're nap mode.
We just rolling a d10?
No, you roll
No,
your
you
hit
roll-
1 hit die.
You roll whatever your hit die
We
is.
all have different hit die.
No, I know. I'm trying to, like, is that a part of the weapon or is that just.
Click
Fuck.
The box
hit
that says
die.
You see your hit die? Hold on. Let me.
It's above your weapons, directly above them, and below
See
your
your hit
I
dice?
gotcha.
So you're gonna lower that. You've got 2 now because you've used 2 for 2 different short rests, and then you just click hit dice.
Okay.
And I don't think lay of hands works on myself right now.
I thought you did
Pretty
that
sure
every
you
night.
can do it on yourself.
You have to.
How dare you?
How dare is you?
Let me see.
So is that 8 points I get?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
it.
It just says you can touch a creature. I am a creature, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
totally.
Okay.
You have a pool of healing power that replenishes.
Yeah.
When you take a long rest.
I give
With
myself
that
a hug.
pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. You haven't used this today, have you? Last time you used it was.
No, last time I used it was when I saved those
Mansion.
kids.
Right.
Which we had a long rest in
You
between,
can
so it's
touch a
refilled it to
creature
20.
up-
Because I got pretty fucked up.
So-
Who else got?
So, you basically have to go creature to creature,
Yeah.
and you can heal them up to whatever they're missing.
Yeah, in combat it would take like an action or something, but we're out of combat, so I'm just saying, like, who's fucked up? Come to me.
I'm fine. I just needed a nap.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Anyone else still losing hit points? Because I am.
Did you
I
get my
took some nasty
very
shots.
detailed and organized bag of holding?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in there.
That's a lot of Pathfinder shit too.
Yeah.
We gotta hit a pawn shop
Egg
at some
Sandwich,
point.
did you want to use your hit die during the short break to gain health back? Tom.
Fuck. What is the scroll of Ant Hall?
Tom.
Yeah, because I've got 16 hit points. I gotta heal.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, Tom.
Wait, I was stepped away for a second. I can't hear you. What's up?
Do you want to use your hit dice during your short rest to regain health points?
I lost some. Yes.
All right.
How do I do that? Right.
You just hit. I rolled it. It's all right. So you gain 4 back.
I gotta gain them all back, baby. That's right.
All right. You're at 29 out of 32.
That's my life.
So
No, he does not. He's got 0.
Damn.
Did Bayrick get hit? No.
Bayrick didn't take any damage. Bayrick
Okay,
is full
so
health.
I'm gonna.
Can't scratch me.
Okay, since it sounds like no one else is injured, I'm going to use 16 of them to heal me. Sorry, Gish. I'm gonna try and save these.
No. I don't need it.
Yeah, I know, because yours will reset when you pull out of the druid form. So I'd rather keep. I'll only have 4 left, but those 4 might be important.
Okay.
No,
you guys spend like the next hour looting through those bodies and kind of regrouping and taking a breather, and
I'm just gonna. I'm cleaning Hootie.
Nobody seems to be coming for you. It's actually suspiciously quiet.
I can see the entrance to the ruins from here, guys.
Darius, do you think there's more hold up in there?
I have a very strong feeling there is.
We should go walk towards those ruins.
Well, then we should all form up and proceed cautiously.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. How about we move as a group for once?
Form the Darius phalanx.
I am going more north.
That's
why don't we just run?
That is what we should do.
Oh, okay, Boz. Do you have you know something?
We have a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sneaky guys.
Okay.
You guys
Okay.
go that way then and flank around.
Hey, Darius. I see Boz and the hyena seem to want our attention.
Not a hyena now, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're out of hyena form. I thought you were still in it. Sorry.
Dan, let's get stealth.
More. What our attention?
No matter which way you're going, everybody
What's up?
who's going, line up behind this line, whichever direction you're headed.
I'm with Darius.
Yeah, I'll just be.
Why are we all splitting up again?
I'm sneaking. It worked out fine last time. Don't worry.
So that we have better flanking opportunities. They're flanking around that way. You should come down with us. On the front.
Yeah, I'm coming down with you guys.
You're supposed to be behind the red line.
I'm behind the red line, dude.
I didn't see the red line, so I don't know where it is.
I wouldn't talk to you.
Just stand next to me.
Eric is going to come with you guys up north.
I'm near you guys.
Alright, that's
You
cool.
can't even stealth, man. You got.
Fine. I'll appease Darius's ego and let him be in the center.
Adam.
Yes. No.
Which way are you going? You're going north or south?
Oh, they're right.
Who are you going with?
North is the sneaky way.
Yeah, but
North
there's
is the good
also some
way.
shit down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak north.
There's some stuff north. I want to check out.
There is some stuff.
I don't know what you guys are seeing.
There's some.
Oh, there they is. Yeah.
Barrick is.
That's the kind of thing you could have told us.
Of numbers, and he's going to come with you guys down here. 4 and 4 seems about right. All right.
Good team comp.
I nudged Darius in the shoulder, like, "Hey, how's it
now,
going?" That was fun.
Okay.
I figure you like having short companions.
They horny for this one, Keith.
You guys may proceed this far as you continue.
All right.
I know.
How are you guys going to be moving?
I'm sorry, I got. Oh, that line's still there.
I am confidently walking forward.
Okay, you're not stealthing, nothing like that?
No, I'm Darius.
Hey,
Nom, do I see these dudes over here?
I do.
Yeah,
you can see those dudes in the process of actually trying to close a gate that it looks like they've sort of half-assedly built.
Well, hey, Nom.
It's fine. Let them do that.
Hey, wait, no.
Yeah. No, let them barricade themselves. We can deal with the dudes up here.
Oh no, don't do that. Okay, fine.
Here.
I can just open the gate. No biggie.
There's the gate.
Justin.
Yeah. What's up?
Boz wants your attention.
Okay, you are stealthed, and you are stealthed.
Can I
Big
see
Sandwich
those
is
guys?
stealthed.
Oh, I got a stealth.
Namasteve, did you roll stealth?
Not yet. I'm doing it right now.
Can I see those guys?
And
Boy, howdy.
Oh boy!
Shit.
all right.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Man, that sure wasn't
Nothing's
a bad
going
fight,
right
was
I just let out a massive fart.
Yeah. When we
Rip
stack
a
up for
real
stealth,
wet
make sure
one.
you before you come over to us. This is a recurring nightmare. Man, it keeps me up at night. All right.
Those guys see ya. You guys very quietly sneak up, and as you do, Namasteve is also sort of sneaking, but then he just steps on a branch and cracks it in two.
All right. Well,
They
this one's
immediately
getting,
hear and
this
turn
one's
around.
getting an assassinate thing in his face.
Sorry, guys.
Are they like shouting or anything? Like, hey, look at that shit!
All right. Well,
Yeah, they actually immediately begin to run south.
What? God damn it!
All right, boys. Keith, tell him to hold the door.
Is that a chest?
Yeah, it could be
Or
a
a
coffin.
coffin.
It could be a coffin.
You see over
That looks
there
like a grave
what
that's
looks
dug
like
there, yeah.
a bunch of ruins, and what looks like an old, very worn chest has been dug out of the ground.
Keith, when we go to fight, tell him to hold the door. It's gonna be cool. Be confident.
I got this.
I'm
All right, so
In
I'd
this
like to.
case, everybody roll initiative because it's happening now. Wait, hold on. Let me don't roll it yet. Don't roll it yet.
Default.
Don't roll it yet.
You know, there's a button to just clear it.
Yeah. Well, Bayrick can't roll initiative for shit.
You know what, Nom? It's pretty funny. I actually recognize this song from Dark Souls.
Yep.
Isn't this the one theme of the one dude
Cinder?
that they mixed into it?
Yep. This
The
is
Sin
the
Man?
Soul of Cinder at the end of the third.
That was the one time I actually felt good at that game, because I actually beat the Soul of Cinder really easily. It's like the one time I for once had a boss that wasn't a fucking pain in my ass.
And it was the last one.
Yeah, which apparently some people have trouble with.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Okay, cool.
Guys, if you get
Nah,
to the
you
end
can
of
do it.
Dark Souls, it's fun.
Like the one time that was like the one
Hey,
time I
Nom.
actually was like, man, this game
Yep.
is alright.
As all of this stuff started happening and I saw those kobolds start moving
For
south,
once!
could I take a free action to yell something in
Shit.
Draconic?
Be cool. Make it
Sure.
Cool.
I want to put on my best kobold voice and yell towards the gate. It's a trick. Hold the gate. Draconic.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Sorry about that, Nom.
Hey, Darius, so your plan is we're going to grab one of them.
All right.
I've decided that he's Scottish, to be like every other dwarf
Dude, you
in history.
change every week.
How dare you?
I know I do. I'm not very good with the Telcar accent. Mostly because I suck at doing a Scottish accent, so that would kind of be
Just
terrible.
do the Albrook accent, man. Why
No,
not?
don't do that. I
As
don't
you
need to do
say that, you
Darius.
hear one of the kobolds running toward the gate. They send out the troops. It's a lie. Who do I believe? All right, everybody roll.
Should have.
And
Yeah,
for
just-
once, I have a good
put in the order.
initiative.
3, 4, 5, 6. Who's missing?
Everyone but
Nama
Steve.
I
Steve.
am. Yeah, I didn't have my token selected.
Okay, roll it with your token selected, and I'll
Okay.
give you your roll of 7.
Okay.
It's going to be like fucking 27. Yeah, that would have been a lot better.
Actually, Telcar, my plan was to fight and win.
Okay. Egg
Well, then,
sandwich.
you want to get one of them, right? You want to keep one alive?
Couldn't
Egg
hurt.
is first.
All right. I'm gonna keep that in mind during the coming battles.
What'd you say, Tom?
How do you measure distance again?
With the ruler tool.
Oh yeah, you gotta click it first. There you go. Nice. All right, so I want to go. All right, I guess I'll go up here. Oh, that's too far. Okay, click. Nope, stop. There we go.
You can get to here.
All right, I'm gonna go up there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to shoot this dude. I can shoot him, right? He's close enough. This
Which
guy.
one? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just, yeah, you know, in total rogue fashion, I run out into the middle of an empty field and take out my bow, shoot a guy standing in the middle of nowhere, and I probably am gonna kill him now.
You hit. Yeah, you hit.
Nope.
You sink an arrow directly into his gut. He is. You don't get your sneak attack because.
I guess
you are not stealthing, and he does not.
Yeah,
have another. He doesn't have another enemy adjacent to him.
Okay.
So, you lodge it right into his gut, and he is not looking good. He actually drops down to one knee for a second, and is clutching his belly where the arrows hit him.
And then I have that rogue thing that lets me move again, right? Because I'm fucking.
You can dash as a bonus action, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna dash behind this fucking mountain right here, right? Peace.
That's just little like cobblestones that have broken up.
Oh, what the fuck? I've been thinking these are all mountains.
No, it used to be a road.
This looks like a
Can I hide
column,
behind this? Can I hide behind this?
You can duck behind the fallen column. Yeah.
This thing? Alright, cool. Alright.
3.5 feet off the ground.
I'm just gonna duck in and out and shoot this guy.
Sure. All right.
And
you can actually shoot from there, but you have cover. So.
Oh, fancy.
Okay. Telkar.
All right, I'm going to charge into battle against these dudes. Let's see here. I can move. My movement speed is 25, so with a double move, I can get.
Those guys are behind a closed gate.
Right, but that's where they're headed.
I guess, yeah.
Those guys are running towards the gate. I'm gonna cut them off because I see where they're going.
All right.
I approve.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run right at that gate and get to like right here. Hey, Nam, that I can see into there, and that probably isn't the way you want that to be. But yeah, there's a bunch of dudes in there.
Yeah,
I figured.
There's a bunch of dudes in there, yeah. But you can't see them.
Yeah. Obviously, I took a double move, so that's my turn.
Okay.
And I just screaming, "Broad babes!" as I run right into battle again. It's a long song. Isn't this the one dude's theme or something?
I feel like we just had this
Soul of
conversation.
Thunder.
No, I meant like it's the other bosses, like the little piano thing in the background.
Similar. It sounds similar. I know. This is kind of a throwback to Dark Souls.
That's what I meant. I read that on like a wiki or something.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a throwback. I definitely.
All right. This is Boz. It's your turn.
All right. Am I still stealth, or do I got to stealth again?
If you would like to try to move like through the shadows of the trees stealth, you'd have to stealth again, yeah.
Alright. We're gonna.
Because they saw all you guys when they noticed.
Alright, well, I don't know if that's gonna be stealthy enough, but I am gonna use my bonus speed 20? 30?
So you're gonna what?
You're short, so it's probably less than 30.
What's my I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. The dash is double your movement.
Okay, so it'd be 60? What's
the dash is the second addition of your movement after you move, right?
Yeah,
right.
You can use the cunning action to do it. You can do a cunning action to do a double move without using your bonus action. So you can do it sucks up your cunning action, but from my understanding, you can then do a double move and an attack.
Alright, yeah, I'm just trying to get into range.
But it sucks stuff that you can't disengage or any of that other shit.
That's fine. I got a bow.
From what I understand, it gives you a free double move, basically. And
Right.
someone can correct me if that's wrong. But
I just forgot if I'm 20 feet for my movement.
Man, you're short. Those little legs.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so dash is where
Stay at the
you
top
can
of your
move,
sheet, dude.
you can move up to your speed extra with a dash. So you want to make a double move with your bonus action?
Yeah, just to get me in range.
Where do you want to be?
Hey,
You can go 50 because you're a gnome.
Yeah.
And remember, they are running south and might continue to do so.
Yeah.
I will
That's
be
what I
right
figured.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and
BRB.
I'm gonna assassinate on with my bow.
Didn't that guy already hurt?
Yeah, but he didn't go.
Yeah.
Well, he has to be.
I mean, I thought assassination was bonus damage.
Advantage, but you don't auto crit because he's not surprised.
I know this.
So yeah, you get advantage on your attack because he hasn't taken an attack in.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your.
All right. Never mind. I thought that gave
All right, you hit.
bonus damage. It's okay. Sorry for questioning you, Akita.
The music stopped.
Yeah, reached the end of the playlist.
That's not right.
It's because this guy's heart stopped. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Is it still snowing out? Because it has been nasty here in Michigan today.
It's like you're in Skyrim.
Right here.
It is. It's like I am in Skyrim.
Okay. Egg sandwich. After
So
you,
much snow.
Buzz. After egg sandwich sinks a bow, an arrow into this guy's gut, you immediately come around the corner and sink one into his neck, and he collapses to the ground.
Fuck him.
Nice work.
I'm learning my boss skills.
I'm going to move up behind this rock and take cover. And I'm going to firebolt this guy.
Okay.
I feel like Keith is a very, very tentative wizard. Hiding while I do things.
Why wouldn't I? You don't know what's going to happen in the next 6 seconds. Mister, I'm going to stand by a gate with kobolds behind it.
I'm brave.
Behind it.
I need to protect my friends.
I'm really impressed with Telkar right now.
They might come streaming out of there. The only thing that's going to stop them is an angry ball of red hair and rage that is 4.5 feet, or 4 feet 8 inches tall. And they're going to be very unhappy. They
Are you saying
walk
it's
into
okay
that
to just
buzzsaw.
leave you there?
1 second, I got a phone call from my brother. I'll be back in a second.
Telkar is a brother?
Yeah.
Oh man, they didn't fall for my deception.
What's a phone?
What's a phone?
Roll for phone. No, should I roll a knowledge check?
roll your phone skill.
I rolled my ankle. Hey.
Jesus. It's a lot of kobolds.
He's gonna come back and be pissed.
Why don't you grease him?
Oh, I plan to.
That's all greasy.
That's all grease. What? That's all
greasy.
Okay, I'm back. Goddamn. All right, yeah, let's do this. I just yell and challenge to the whole group as they all come streaming out.
I won't let you stand alone, Telkar.
I'll shoot arrows at a distance. There's at least 30 of them. I count badly.
That is an incorrect count.
Let me see. There is.
It would be closer to 12.
I'm going off the number that we're gonna tell like the barmaidens later.
Yeah,
that's
there was
50.
1,000.
Yeah.
There was
Hundreds.
there was more kobolds than there were blades of grass in the.
Are you using your shield still? And
Yeah. As long as we're fighting as a group and it's not against like a small number of enemies, you can assume I have the shield out.
Okay, but you have to tell him. He
Okay.
can't just assume.
Well, the point is, I am going to say if I go two-handed. Other than that, the
You
default
take
is shield is
5
out.
damage as one of these kobolds slashes into your arm, or like kind of your armpit, where there's a opening in your armor.
5 damage.
Yep.
All right. Good thing I use that lay on hands.
What's your AC, Makito?
19.
19?
Yep.
Jesus.
He's short and he's hard to hit. That's why they always miss.
Man, these guys all run up to you, swinging their daggers, and you just dodge.
No, I'll
dodge,
tell you.
dodge, dodge,
Matrix
parry.
dodge.
I tell you exactly. I just kind of. And they all miss me, and I'm just shrugged.
I like how
Kinda
you
what?
cut out during that. I just kind of.
I just kind of
They all
stand
miss.
there. I just stand there, and I look. I just kind of shrug.
They all miss. He didn't need to move at all.
Yeah. All right.
A perfect boss silhouette embeds itself in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Eric.
Yeah. Wait. Why is Eric all the way back there? I
That's where
moved.
you guys started, remember?
No, we started next to
Yes.
Darius.
No, I've moved.
Wait, you had a combat round?
No, I stepped forward after the.
That's what I mean. He should have been walking with us.
Whatever. It's Nom's game. Where is he? Where's the bear man?
I just feel that Bayrick gets forgotten, and I feel he should be starting from Darius's position.
Fine. He gets.
That's all I wanted was him to get close to me. That's all I wanted. It was help.
That's okay. Hold on. There's more happening.
No shit.
Yeah, he rolled that. I don't know if you meant to.
They're taken up by. Oh man, there's so many of these, Luke. Okay, fuck all you guys.
And remember that Daria said they did take one alive because Kevin can talk to them.
Hold on.
So if it gets down to one dude left, try not to kill him.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just have Steve knock him out. Never mind.
Oh, that's a bad idea. No, I was thinking I could just like grab one's arms. Because I'm real strong.
Boz, you take 18 damage.
Woo!
This group of kobold archers pour out of the ruins. What seems like this never-ending stream of kobolds who are left here to guard this. And they just all start launching arrows your direction.
It sucks.
We're gonna need that hyena.
Why would you take cover? He says.
Namaste.
I was taking cover right here next to this this area.
I'm just making fun of Telkar.
Wait. What's their range on that? Yeah.
Way more than that.
Yeah, I believe short bows have like a max range in like the 90s or something, right?
Oh wow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Can't even go
longbows
that
are like
far.
150.
It's
Yeah.
60 and 120 for short bows, I think.
Right, yeah. It's a
Yeah.
pretty long range.
So
Only
you-
we had a cool ranger.
Yeah, move
Might
forward.
play some
'cause
Witcher tonight once we're done.
They can definitely hit you.
It's a good fucking game.
I always thought it would be fun to run like a D&D campaign where you're just basically Witchers.
What are you doing, Nama Steve?
I'm sure
I
that.
moved to that
Isn't that what
brush
Star
right there, which
King's
was
game
30
is turning
feet.
into?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You
I
sound
moved,
far away.
I moved to this location here, which is 30 feet from where I.
Okay.
And
Hey,
I
now
guess-
remember you can up his
do a
mic
double-
in Discord.
You see, you're gonna do a double move?
Yeah, I'm gonna double move over.
But you're moving into a threatened space, right? So.
Well, I'm trying to help.
But
you
he's
out.
engaging that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
alright.
engaged now.
Alright.
Yeah, he sees the dude there, so I don't think that should do the thing.
Let's.
All right. So that's it for you.
Adam, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn, man.
Okay, Darius, you're up.
Can't do anything
Alright,
else.
this is gonna be a double move. And then I'm gonna take an action surge to attack the one in front of me
Okay.
I should kill those archers.
because I can't let Telkar stand alone.
Thank you.
You
Finally,
This-
we're drawing swords together.
You whiff your rapier right over the kobold's head.
But I'm here.
We are brothers in arms.
Sure.
Morath, what are you doing?
Giant hyena time.
Oh, and Fall Crest.
I
You are a giant hyena. What you gonna do?
heard you say it, Doc Doc.
It was my bonus action.
Okay, I guess I'm right here. Attack this guy right in front of me.
All right, +5 to hit. So
Figures
1d20
you're-
plus 5.
Eric.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, you hit.
Eric.
Jesus
kill
Christ, she is on a
those
roll.
Bowmen.
Oh, wow, you actually don't kill this one for once.
She only bites its
He
arm
is
off.
only maimed.
Yeah, you only managed to get up to him and rip his arm out of its socket with your horrible jaws of death.
That's.
Fucking awesome.
Can't tell me he's fit to
Yeah,
fight after
Yeah,
that.
Boz would be really excited about
Holy shit.
this.
That's what I'm talking about, Steve. Look at that. I nudge him with my elbow through the stone.
In the middle
Um,
of combat, he's nudging him.
It is your turn, Egg Sandwich. Mr. Egg.
Alright.
Ignatius.
Ignacio.
Ignacio.
We gotta do something about these archers, because they hurt me.
I guess I can just shoot from back here, right?
Eric.
Yeah, you can shoot from behind cover.
Can I just, is this guy almost dead? Can I kill this
Don't
guy?
worry about those guys.
That guy just got his arm
We
ripped
get- we
off
got
by
these
a giant
guys.
hyena.
We got 3 guys up here to take care
Yeah,
of
no,
these guys.
north is fine. We need to worry about the dudes to the.
We need the archers taken care of.
Oh, good point. Okay. After come out, I'm gonna shoot this guy instead.
You could shoot him from behind cover if you want.
Oh, I can shoot him from all the way over the fuck that then, right?
Dude, what's the range on your hand crossbow? It's like
you know the range of your crossbow?
I thought it was only like 90 feet because the hand.
No, crossbows are.
a hand crossbow?
Oh wait,
it's
that's
only-
really.
it's only
never mind.
50.
Yeah, that's like
only
50 feet, dude. You
It's
are.
only 90 feet. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's a
90
long way.
feet is way over here.
All
This
right.
is 90.
Okay, we good.
You know, why did I take sharpshooter?
I don't know why you.
When
took
am I
shit.
ever
So
gonna
that
make a
you can
shot
fucking
over
crit a dude from
150 feet?
600 feet away.
When am I ever gonna do,
There, I
do
hit
that?
that guy in the face.
It's gonna be that one time that
Which
you
one?
I've had
Which one were
moments
you,
where I've
uh,
seen guys that
this
far
guy,
The
away.
one at the top. The one at the top.
The maps on Roll20 aren't big enough for that.
You jump on the world map.
No. better than 50.
That one falls down to the ground, clutching its chest as you lodge a bolt right in it.
Oh, it's for Clint.
And I use my extra action to yell, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry!
Why do you feel
Sorry,
bad about
sorry.
kobolds?
Okay, Telkar.
I don't know why he feels bad about these motherfuckers, but anyway, I am going to
I
attack.
respect all life.
Let's see what makes the most sense here. What's his name is about to get involved, so let's see. I'll make them have to move. I'm gonna attack this one up here next to Darius. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong thing clicked. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta get my...
Are we fighting crisscross applesauce?
No,
We're gonna make
you
it
can go ahead and
jump.
attack him too. I want
Jump.
to try and kill that guy first, so I'm hoping I crit and nail him.
I was gonna say this. We could be doing like cool tandem moves where we're like
We
jumping.
could do that
in and
too,
out of
yeah.
Each other's
We could be
guard.
like fucking Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, sure, dude. Link strike.
Yep.
Yeah, that kobold.
But yeah, my plan was to kill that guy so Bayrick can move up
Definitely dead.
and doesn't have to worry about attacks of opportunity or anything. That dude's dead, so Bayrick can move up and impede more of
Lodge
them.
your axe right
Eric
into
should
the
go
hard
fucking attack the
bones
archers.
in
Yeah.
between his head, like right in the middle of his head. Pull it out, and he falls over dead.
Yeah. Before, just so you know, now I'd like, if Bayrick can, I would like to point like for that spot. So he can dive in, but I can use protection to stop one of the
I've
attacks
been
with-
shouting, Barrick and the archers.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a better idea.
All right.
Yeah,
That's fine. You're the party leader, Darius.
that's not true. I just know that the archers need to die, and Barrick's the only one who's not fighting 5 kobolds already.
Well, I
That's
just,
true.
you're my friend,
Right,
and I
right.
like to kill the guy that's threatening my friend.
Is that your turn then?
Yes, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
I'll pay you back, and on my turn, I'll kill the other guy,
Bosington.
hope you do.
and then our swords will cross, and we'll
'Cause
kill
that'd be
like
dope.
Lady and the Tramp.
So,
Axe
question,
of the
question
swords,
about the
cross to be our symbol.
Still fucking snowing here.
All right. Question about these two guys right next to me. Then.
Okay.
The one that Gish is engaging, the one that Nam and Steve are engaging. Can I use my sneak attack on them?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You can sneak attack either of those two. Not this guy back here, because
Which guy? Yeah, of course not.
he has no one adjacent to him. But either of these two.
All right, I'm gonna sneak attack the guy to the with my dagger.
Which one?
The guy to the right of me.
Okay. So this one.
Yeah.
No.
No, to the right of
To
me.
the right.
I'm thinking in terms of where you're facing. So
My-
if you're
my
facing
character
this
portrait?
if you're facing this way, your right would be this guy.
Character. What?
But okay,
My
this
character-
guy.
What?
Never move.
All right.
All right, go ahead and attack him.
Stage right.
Stage right. Yeah, no, dude, that's what I'm thinking.
North, south, east, west would be the least confusing, I think.
Darius Knights
North
are
is
the
always
best.
straight up.
All right, you grab that kobold by the top of his horny little head and just
Ooh.
shove your dagger up through his jaw into his skull, and then pull it back out. You shove him over.
I'm like a fucking murder hobo. All right, and
I scream out, that's not nice.
all right, and this area right here, is that like a wall?
No, it's a bunch of low-sitting ruins.
What about right here? Is it something I could crouch behind?
With your size, I mean, it's maybe only 1.5 feet tall, but you could sort of kind of get maybe, I don't know, half cover from it.
All right, well, I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
And what are the potions? It's 2d4s?
Which one is it?
Which one is it?
2.
I have, potions of healing. Oh, it actually
Yeah,
says-
basic is 2d4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Can I actually just click this? Nope. Oh, 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
You gain 7 hit points back.
Something.
A few of the holes left in you by the arrows begin to close up.
They should have missed.
Keith.
I step around this rock and see what's going on over by the ruins. I'm like, oh jeez. And I'm going to cast Sleep at 2nd level right here.
How big is that?
20 feet.
Wow.
Wait.
It hits all of them.
AoE spells, man.
Where?
Right here. It technically affects you guys too, but they all will have lower hit points than you, so it won't even get to...
Oh, deja vu.
It's only going to knock out a couple of them.
Alright, roll your 7d8.
Damn! It's a good roll.
You got 3 of them.
It's going to start from the person with the lowest. So that's going to be him. He also gets a purple mark now because he's asleep. And they all have the same, so I just get to pick at random, right?
Yeah, like radiating from there, I guess.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Those 3 fall asleep immediately.
4.
And then I
Well,
duck
those
right
4.
back behind this rock. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Andy.
Yeah, just more music you might like.
I'll add those for later on.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I didn't want to bring any attention to it or anything.
Okay. Pack 1.
I'm just using it myself right now, so it's like, yeah, this will work. Be dope.
It's going to use a free action to smack. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Wake him up! However, they still have to,
They still gonna stand up.
yeah. So that's half their movement. But these guys, since they're moving first... This one's going to move up and fill the gap right there, Darius. This one is going to move here. Actually, no. Those guys gotta wait. These guys are gonna make attacks on you, Darius. Well, these 2 are making attacks on Telkar.
Okay.
No. And yeah, that one will hit. 19 plus 4. 23.
Ouch. Yep.
You take 3 damage.
Oh no!
You sons of bitches!
The other one.
I'm mad about it,
to
too.
my knees, my jaw agape, as Telkar is rended head to toe.
Meanwhile, I just look angry about it.
I'll be right back.
Like
1
he
second.
stubbed his toe.
Okay. 22, Darius.
22.
That's it.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, thanks, Telkar.
And a natural 20.
That probably hits.
You take 12 damage as the 3 kobolds around you start hacking and slashing at you. A couple of them managing to just scrape you, but then one actually manages to jam its dagger into your side, just barely missing the kidney.
I also laugh.
Owie. Hack 3. We're going to...
If they attack Barrick, I want to defend him with protection, just so you know.
Going to attack Morath. Nope. And... oh, shit. Natural 20. You take 10 damage, Morath, as one of these kobolds manages to jam his dagger twice right up underneath you into your belly.
I'm okay.
Poking at the soft tissues. Barrick is then going to move. Heeding your advice, he is going to suffer the opportunity attacks.
I'm glad he
I feel like he could have moved around a few of them.
That one's going to hit.
Yeah, why did he run so dumb?
Yeah, yeah, I feel like he could have moved around a couple of them at least.
Don't worry. Don't worry about Barrick.
I'm worried about Barrick. He's the fucking VIP.
Yeah, he should only suffer 2.
That hits.
I just measured it out, and there's no reason for him not to run that.
No,
much.
he only suffered 2.
Okay. I just heard a lot of dice, and you did make him move right through.
Yeah,
so I was a little concerned.
The way you dragged him looked very stupid.
Yeah, it's like he's gonna get 6 opportunity attacks.
Okay, I'm going in!
Yeah, like he just like, let's open this pit up, and he just dives right in.
As he runs forward toward these archers, aiming his blade in kind of a raised position, he just shoves the greatsword into the chest of one, pulls it out, and then hammers it down to his left on another kobold and splits him in half.
Hey, Darius, I'm glad we brought him along.
Tucker, I've been thinking, like, if you had to replace one of these guys with Barry.
Pack 2, however, is fucking laying on the ground asleep like assholes.
Well, they are.
Wait, is the entirety of Pack 2 asleep?
No, the archers.
What's left? He killed the 2 that were awake, and this one over here has only got like 1 hit point, so he's laying down on the ground, sleeping and dying. And this other one is just laying down on the ground, sleeping. The other 2 that got put to sleep got woken up. That was these guys. But now it is Nama Steve's turn.
What am I doing here? Let's see. The guy in front of me is dead. So I'm gonna move here and attack. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna move back here so I can attack both these dudes. And I'm gonna say fuck my staff because I'm not having any luck with it, and just do 2 unarmed combat on this guy in front of me.
Okay, your second one hits, and he takes. Oh, he is dead. You walk up behind him and snap his neck.
Nice.
The other one is still standing, and it is Darius' turn now.
Oh man,
Let's go, Darius.
Now, is there a man here, or is that just like the wrong
No,
layer?
that's a guy. He moved up to fill the space.
Okay, I figured because he was in the top layer.
Yeah.
All right, Never thought I'd die side by side with a dwarf.
No one's dying today.
Okay,
Buddy.
you can say that instead too. All right.
Oh yeah, shit. How about side by side with a friend, Darius?
Too late. All right, first I'm
no,
gonna use my...
I start saying
No,
the
it's
ones.
too late.
Stop.
It's too late. I'm too busy. First, I'm gonna use my bonus. I use my bonus action to get my second wind.
Okay.
That's gonna be a D10 plus 4. So
You
it's
get 9 hit points back.
All right. Let me just do that real quick before I forget.
That's useful to have.
I'm almost fine. And
I took some hits.
yeah, it's okay. We'll get out of this one, I promise.
I'm not worried.
I'm gonna attack.
We're winning this.
I'm gonna attack the kobold that is north of me. And I get all up in his ass. Does 14 hit?
North of you? This one right here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
right through his eye.
13 damage. No, this time I'm just gonna pierce him through the heart because I'm a
All right.
professional.
Nice.
Also,
Yeah,
also, last time I did the eye thing, I don't want that to happen again. I'm not taking any risk. That was really awkward.
As you're in combat with this guy and he is swinging at you, you block. You actually block one of his attacks by knocking it away with your armored arm. And then you just slide your rapier down over that arm and fucking right into his chest and pull it out.
And I feel great. Like, I have the fucking win. I'm great.
You feel pretty alright.
You did great, Darius.
You're getting a little tired.
Maybe I know it. You don't need to tell me.
Morath, what you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge up over. Or wait, let's see. Yeah, no, it's better if I do that.
Okay. The one, if you move past him, is going to get an opportunity attack. But he won't be at advantage anymore because all his friends are dead. He rolled a natural 20, though, so that's okay.
Dead.
2. He takes 7 damage as he jams his dagger up into your side as you run by.
That's all right. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Totally.
It's 5. Yeah, that hits.
This is our cleanup round right here.
This
is where shit's gonna go bad for them.
As this guy is reaching back to swing at Darius again with his dagger, you catch his arm in your jaws and tear it off. The blood starts spurting out as he screams and falls down to one knee, clutching his severed shoulder.
That means she took his dagger away too.
Yeah, he
what
has
hand
no
was
dagger. His right arm. Ignatius.
Get the archers!
She calls it a man egg.
Archers are sleeping or dead.
Oh.
Auto crit on him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can kill them then.
You don't have to. Barrack's over there
But
cleaning up.
they're laying
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah,
If you're gonna attack from a range, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Alright, yeah, good point. Then fine, yeah, just kill this fuck dude that's gonna hit Darius.
I'm just gonna walk.
Or hit
up
the dude
here.
that's attacking Nama Steve, and then both of them can just move unhindered.
Yeah.
I'm just
Clear
kill
up
this
the
guy.
northern front.
Wait, I already moved on. I'm just killing this guy. Way up here. It's too late. It's too late. I already
One
moved.
missing an arm.
I run up to this guy and I go, oh wow, that's not good.
You miss.
I run up to him and I stab at him.
Because he was
and-
aiming for his right arm, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
You as you run up, you are swinging like, oh, we're gonna get this guy. But then, corner, you see this as you swing down, where his arm was just disappears as it is pulled off by the force of this hyena yanking it out of its socket with its powerful jaws.
And I'm looking around all confused, like, and that's the end of my. That's the end of my turn.
God, I would love to see this in a movie.
And it's like, no. Okay.
I'd be the best.
Telkar.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to attack this guy right here. Why is fucking ruler. I'm attacking this man right here.
Okay.
I'm doing a battle axe.
Hit.
11 damage.
And he's dead.
Yeah.
You bring your axe up as you brought it down before. You bring it around again in a second kind of whirlwind strike, and just splat right into his neck and sever his head from his body.
Hell yeah. All right, and then for the next attack round, if someone tries to hit Darius, I want to use protection.
Okay.
Telkar is fucking sliding through my knees. I'm jumping over him like jump rope.
Yep.
We're fucking moving like water.
You jump off my shoulders just to get to the next height.
I'm not that heavy. It wouldn't hurt.
Exactly. I'm stout and strong.
Boss, what are you gonna do?
Well, it's like a fucking ballet down here.
This guy, is he doing anything? Is he just... Is he just super hurt still?
He just got a strike off on Morath as she ran past him, and she's not facing you.
Right. Okay.
His back is to you, and Namasteve is right next to him.
Well, I am... Let me see. Let me just check. Okay. So, we're gonna move just right here. I'm gonna look back at him. I'm gonna fire a shot off my bow.
Okay. You hit. You get your sneak attack because he's got a guy adjacent.
Oh god. Yeah, I guess that's true.
This arrow's going through his skull.
What's that? 2d6? Oh, nope,
2d6.
That's not the right thing. I just clicked on the dice.
Just roll it again. Roll another d6.
Oh, there you go. I don't know.
Well, using the first one,
I don't care.
Be a 3s6.
No, he's dead.
He's dead. It doesn't matter.
He's dead one way or the other.
There are rules.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to like lift up this rock and put it back down because I was thinking about throwing at him, but then I realized that would be another turn.
You fondle a rock. End of turn.
Okay. You see Darius, you see Boz over there just like looking at rocks in the middle of the... I thought that was my trait.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I put it back down though.
Keith, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna step out, and I'm going to firebolt this guy.
The guy who's screaming and dying and bleeding everywhere.
Yes,
with
putting
no
him out of
arm.
his misery.
Okay, yeah, you do hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You do absolutely the exact amount of damage you have to do to murder him. Slowly burns him to death.
I hear him.
You basically cast your firebolt and it comes out powerful. Just soaring through the air. You guys hear the sound of what, like if someone's spinning fire poi. You ever heard it? It's just fucking flames rushing through the air.
Scream, get down!
As it gets to you, it fizzles out and just catches his clothes on fire. And he starts as he screams even louder and in more agony as he is just slowly, ineffectively burned to death.
Should one of us just
I scream out in Draconic, better give up!
What?
Intimidation check.
You could do better than that. Are you kidding me?
Oh god, why are you doing this?
Whoa.
I told you to be cool.
Nope.
Is he talking about dying?
The kobolds start to seem like they're looking at each other like they're gonna back down, but then one of them says, "No, we die for Tyrannex!" and they just regain their composure again.
What the fuck? Dude, Tyrannex needs to go. This is the guy.
Pack 1. Who is left?
Who is left?
Oh, this guy. He's gonna actually come over here to attack Bayrick, and so is this one. What is Bayrick's AC? He does hit. Another one. $68. Okay. Bayrick does take a couple of licks from these guys as they try to find purchase in the midst of his plate armor. The other ones are going to attack. The ones who are left are going to attack you, Telkar. And that one is going to... 19, 20, 22? Is that it? Yeah.
Alright. How much?
Oh, you take 4 damage.
Alright.
As he slices across your face. You have a little cut on your cheek now.
4 hit points is more than a little cut.
It looks good. It looks good.
Bayrick turns to these two who have attacked him.
You can show that off.
Bayrick brings up into 2 hands his greatsword and drives it down through this one's shoulder, like basically shish kebabbing him from the top down, and then pulling it out again. And that kobold falls to the ground dead. Pack 2 is asleep. Go ahead, Nama Steve.
Well, I'm gonna check out this coffin or chest or whatever it is up here.
Okay, you go over to it, but combat on, so you don't really have the time just yet to figure out what's in it.
Someone's in the kitchen with my...
We're a little busy!
Darius Rucker.
Hold on, I gotta... There we go. There was a giant die on top of me and I couldn't see. I'm gonna hit this guy here, since I can reach him.
Uh-huh.
Alright. 12 to hit.
You shove your rapier straight through his neck in a flashy move.
Thanks for saying it was flashy.
It was very flashy. He's dead.
I do a sly flourish as I pull back. Okay, yeah.
All right, Morath, what are you gonna do?
Not a circus act.
Okay, I guess I'll attack this guy back here.
This guy here?
Yeah, I move over and I attack him.
All right. Does not connect. You snap your jaws at him, and he manages to kind of dodge out of the way.
Okay. Oh, and I'll use my... Can I use my bonus action?
For what? For the regenerating? Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, you get 11 hit points back. Iglesias.
Egg yolks. I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna You know, just gonna kill this guy right here. You know what I'm saying? This guy.
This one? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy or try to kill him. Oh my god,
As you
dude! I
move
can't.
through that spot, he's going to get an opportunity attack, but miss. You hit, and
Oh
you
shit!
get your damage plus your 2d6 sneak attack damage.
Wow. I try to be as delicate with. I feel bad for these guys. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many of them dead, and I'm feeling really sympathetic, so I don't really want to attack them like super hard.
Okay, you as you move past him, you try to be like, "It's okay, buddy. I'm not going to hurt you." And then when you get to the side of him, you just slit his throat.
And that's because he attacked me. Really, it was more of like a self-defense thing.
Hey,
I was
hey,
I
buddy.
felt threatened.
Hey, knock it off. All right.
I was actually gonna give him a hug. Like, that was my whole plan.
Telkar, there are 2 sleeping kobolds ahead of you, and one who is still alive and fighting a giant hyena.
Wait, guys,
All
don't kill the last one. Don't kill. We need
There's
to talk
3,
to
and
one.
2 of them are asleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sleep.
Since
Sleep.
2 of them are asleep, I'm going to attack this guy here
Yeah.
and make this a very simple proposition.
Hey, Nom.
Mhm.
Now that all those kobolds in between us are like dead on the ground and I can see him clearly, I'm gonna point at the one southeast of him that's asleep and tell Barrick to spare him.
Okay.
I add restraint.
Noted. As he dodges out of the way of that huge hyena bite, he steps back slightly, and as he steps forward again, lunging to try to attack, you catch him right in the shoulder with your axe, and then once it's lodged in him, you use it as a kind of slashing weapon to just pull and rend his chest wide open, and he falls over dead.
Hell yeah.
And then the ambient music comes back on because the other 2 are sleeping, and
Oh
they
man,
are sleeping.
Skyrim.
This
Well,
one
we
is
only need
bleeding
one of them.
profusely and sleeping.
How bad does he look?
He's got
He
1
is
HP left, doesn't he?
knocking on heaven's door, my friend.
I'm just gonna cut his throat.
You cut his throat, and he continues to bleed until he dies.
He had him.
We should interrogate the other one.
He is sound asleep.
One of us needs to be restraining
I will
him.
go grab him.
I'm stronger than you.
You know what? You don't get to have all the fun.
All right.
You can stand by in case he gets slippery.
I will be right next to you.
What's going on?
I think we should check out this box.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do it.
You
stand back.
I won't even have you roll for the grapple because he's asleep.
Yeah, we're gonna do
What's he
this
gonna do?
beta team check the box.
All right, stand back, because like last time I opened a box, it
Check
cut
it for
somebody
traps.
real bad. So I'm gonna need to do a perception check.
I'm gonna help you out with
Okay.
that too.
Yeah, we're both gonna do perception checks.
Probably investigation.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, just do an investigation check.
All right. I'm bad at investigation.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a box.
Neither of you determine that there are any traps. This is freshly dug out of the
All right.
ground by these kobolds.
What
You
does
can
it
actually
look
see
like?
that the ground around where it's been dug up by hand. They were using their claws to just kind of
Savages.
Let's open it up.
inside.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
It's a ball.
I can't believe they dug this up by hand. It's like, no wonder these guys are such pushovers. They must have been super tired.
That was a lot of work.
Inside, you find what seems like a bunch of old damp, just worn by the ages and moisture, like clothing and stuff. You can barely recognize the form anymore. It's so old. There's some papers and leaflets, and again, all you can tell it was paper once, but this has been buried, and the chest has not really maintained its structure as well as it could have. It's extremely old. What you do find inside as you search around that is still, usable, or that you can even tell what it is first of all a bunch of money. You find 1,602 copper pieces,
Hey.
1,100 silver pieces,
Hey.
and 57 gold pieces.
Hey.
Nice. All right.
You also find 5 objects which have managed to live out the years.
Objects. Fuck
You
yeah.
find a cloth of gold vestments.
Ooh, what's that?
Exactly what it sounds like. It's like a kind
It's a
of
shiny gold cloth.
It's a shiny vest.
Oh man, I want
That's,
that. That's
I'm
it's
not
gold.
wearing that.
I like gold.
That's
You find a small mirror in a wooden frame that seems like it was very ornately painted, but that is chipped off over the years. You find an embroidered silk handkerchief.
I want that.
You find over here to do a sense magic check.
A small golden bracelet, and you find a pair of engraved bone dice.
Oh man,
fucking
I roll the dice on the ground.
You roll the dice.
Yeah.
Roll 2d6.
What are you doing?
You get a 2 and a 5.
Nice.
What were you rolling on?
The bone dice. I don't know, man.
Those could have been demons.
I would like those
these,
dice. I would like those dice. I do
Are
have
we-
dice as one of my tools as a character because
Alright.
I'm a gambling man.
So
I would love those dice.
I'm gonna bring this over to Keith.
Much of the stuff you guys found is covered in etchings and designs and script that you cannot decipher.
Can I do a knowledge check?
I'm gonna bring it over to you guys.
May do a what languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Druidic.
And Gnomish, right?
And Gnomish, yeah.
That's it?
And I can speak to, like, animals.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
I speak Infernal.
It's not infernal.
Intelligence check out of... Okay, right.
Just straight up intelligence.
Ooh.
Well, in the meantime, we should
Pretty
interrogate
good.
Kobold because the
Oh, that's the intelligence save. Is
If
that the
you-
same?
Yeah, those dice look cool. I like those
That is-
dice.
Waiting for
Thank
them
you.
to
Give me
resolve
those
that.
dice.
There you go.
If you
Intelligence save, that's the same thing? Or-
No.
That's not.
no, you need to make an intelligence check. Just
Click
your,
on the intelligence.
Just click on intelligence where it
There we go.
says. Okay.
Did you roll the same thing?
If only
Well,
for your
close.
Fey, if only for your Fey ancestry and
You
background,
did. You rolled a 19 both times.
you are able to tell that whatever it is a form of Elvish.
Oh, bring it over here. I'll read it.
Hey, you two.
We need to interrogate this guy. The sleep's gonna wear off soon. We can look at
It's
items
happening
later.
simultaneously.
Okay, so
one
what are you
thing
doing?
at a time.
You guys with the
Alright,
kobold.
I
That
let
was the
them
chest
know.
stuff.
Can we
Now
do
what
one
are you
thing at a
guys
time?
gonna do with the kobold?
I
Alright.
let you guys know that it's...
Darius
yeah,
is holding him.
We'll deal with that afterwards. All right, I picked the guy up off the ground. I'm assuming shaking him awake.
Yeah, he wakes up immediately.
slaps him.
I grab him by like the back. Do kobolds have hair?
Real quick, just now that you're holding him, make a strength check. Okay. You easily hold him.
Do kobolds have hair?
No.
I
He doesn't have horns, but he has head spikes.
I grab him by one of his head spikes and I turn him to face Keith.
I was hoping you'd catch on to that.
In Draconic, I ask them what they're doing out here.
Ask them why they were looking for the box.
Boz, please move.
No.
Please.
As he continues to struggle, he doesn't even answer you. He just continues trying to bite at Darius.
I slap
Cool.
him across the face and
Hey,
ask him
can I
again.
make an intimidation roll and like fucking shove his head down into like this guy's guts?
You can't because you're holding him and he got
I
slapped.
can.
Keith,
really...
make an intimidation check.
All right, Keith.
Okay.
Spook him.
As he starts to slightly calm down and show that he's definitely afraid of what's going on here, he says, "It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're all gonna die."
Is he saying anything useful?
I'm going to try something.
Intimidate him.
He just did.
I want to cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Isn't that gonna hurt him?
And not necessarily. I want him to see me as Terranex.
Oh.
You don't know what Terranex is.
Yeah.
But see here. This is a really long spell.
Are you trying to do some gambit where you you tap into his spheres so you have the image of him even though you don't know what it looks like?
Well, yeah, because it's an illusion that's only visible to him in his mind.
But can you see it?
But don't you have to know what form
I'm reading the text of the spell. It's really long. I can post it for you if you also want to see.
Hold on.
Why don't you show the spell cards? We can all see it.
I've got a book. I can just look in my book.
What was that for?
I'm just rolling the dice.
Oh, stop it. I'm trying to read the spell card. I mean, there's nothing in there about...
It has to be of your choice, but you don't know what for Terranex is.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to do that then.
You got him intimidated, just ask him another question.
Yeah, dude. He's calmed down a little bit. Try again. I asked you if he said anything useful.
I shake my head. I ask him what's down below.
Can you ask him who Terranex is?
Why were they digging up that
You don't know
chest?
what I'm asking him.
He says, "Below is the doom which has awaited this day for a millennia."
I just say Terranex.
He seems as if when you say the name, he kind of like closes his eyes, like he's sort of praying, like muttering a prayer under his breath.
Anything?
I got nothing.
Terranex.
Who is Terranex?
Shut up, Telchar. I'm handling this.
Handle it faster.
My name is Dalgar.
We
None
gotta
of
get
you
down
can
there.
understand this. Are you doing something?
It's a hard K. It's like it's like in Greek.
Keith, are you like coming up with something, or are you out?
I asked
You
him a
done?
question.
Which part? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Didn't you
I
just
asked
say
him who Terranex
Terranex?
is.
Oh
No,
no, like I said,
I followed up.
when you say when you say that name, he just immediately starts muttering prayers under his breath.
And I'm asking him again. I'm asking him to who it is.
I think he's
No,
ignoring
he
you.
continues. He's ignoring you. He continues to just kind of bask in the glory of this name.
This guy's useless. I'm gonna kill him.
Can you ask him who his god
Don't
is?
kill
Or
him,
who?
dude. Can we?
I already
is
know
your
who
god?
it is.
Darius, kill him. Kill him.
I want
I
him.
slap him and say last chance.
Let's let him be friends with us, dude. Let's let him hang out, man. I'm sick of all the killing. We should
Tell him do some badass. Tell him I'm getting impatient.
I told him it's his
Why
last
can't
chance.
Why can't we try love? Let's try. Look,
Shut
I
up,
love
Egg.
you. I love you.
He says, I die here today for Pterodax!
And I kill him.
You just start
Put
screaming.
him. Hey guys, put him in the box and
I
bury
kill
him.
him. We killed him.
Put him in the box and bury him.
Understand it.
To killing him.
This is no use to us.
Darius, you wrap your arm around his head and just crack his neck, and he's dead.
That was useful.
Alright, well, now what did you find in the box?
Yeah, show me that
We
stuff.
had
What is
dice.
that?
I found a
Oh, hey, there's
blouse.
elvish-looking script on these.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you? Okay. So here's the thing.
I say a prayer for these fallen
that's-
kobolds that had no choice in the matter, who were just pawns in some other greater
Fuck them. They're dead.
game.
Two things.
That's cool.
All right. I need you to.
Amen.
Real quick,
Amen.
Darius, when you look at it, anyone here who reads or speaks Elvish?
Yeah.
I speak Sylvan.
When you see some of these carvings and etchings and script, it looks like Elven, but it is, as far as you can tell, almost like a proto-Elvish language. It's
Cognates.
old. It's no. It is a
Is it
form
related,
of
though?
High Elvish. But it is extremely old. You think? Make an intelligence check, Darius.
Yeah, okay.
You think with some time and patience, you could probably eventually discern what they say, but it would take you some days
We don't have time for
in your
this.
spare time.
I'll have to look at it later.
Is any of this stuff magical?
Yeah, that's what I want to find out. Can't you? Don't you have a thing? Sense magic.
Shouldn't my intelligence discern that?
I mean, I could just cast detect magic through my staff.
Yeah.
Which one, Morath?
Wouldn't my intelligence have discerned if it was magic?
No, that'd be Arcana.
No, because you were looking for a specific thing. You
Can I look at Arcana check then?
Keith can, because Keith is in the process of doing it right now.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Oh, okay.
What you gonna use
And
your
what would
staff
you
to
know of
detect
Arcana
magic?
anyway?
Huh?
What would you know of Arcana anyway? I studied for years for this shit.
Oh, just use your fucking staff, Keith.
As true.
done it.
I know a lot of stuff.
Look at this. I'm so glad our
It's not
party
the same
bickers
kind of
now.
magic.
Just fucking do it, man.
I fucking did it! Jesus!
What happened?
Everyone, you should calm down. We're all friends here.
And a roll didn't pop up.
Yeah, you gotta do the thing, right?
Oh, you did detect magic through your staff.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No magic whatsoever.
Okay.
Just totally
Just
mundane
old shit with
objects,
Elvish stuff
though,
written on it.
Look,
though
let's.
upon looking at it, really, if you guys just, all of these are probably worth 25 gold apiece.
Let's get through this, and then just give me some time. I'll take a closer look at that scripting.
Yeah, we should
More
just stick
shit
them in
for
the
the
bag of holding, and we can pawn them later.
I hold out the bag, dump it in.
Dump
And
it in.
I took those dice.
Yeah,
Those cool bone dice, because I like gambling. So I took those cool bone dice. That
All right, you
I
want to
have.
give me a quick rundown of what we're throwing in the bag?
Gold blouse.
Gold
Already type
vestments.
Pocket mirror.
Hold on. Cloth of gold vestments. small mirror in a painted
Yeah.
wood frame, an embroidered silk handkerchief, a small gold bracelet, and a pair of bone dice.
I got those.
Yeah.
I got those cool bone dice.
What was the one after the handkerchief?
This is gonna bring me luck.
What was the handkerchief?
What?
What did you say about the handkerchief?
The What was the fourth one?
A small gold bracelet.
I take the handkerchief and I tuck it into my vest pocket.
Okay. You've got a fucking handkerchief now.
Nice. Looks good on you.
I know.
We should probably take 30. Maybe investigate the entrance to this building and then take 30
town here.
while watching this stairway here, so we get spells and a hit dice back.
So there's nothing in this room. This is just sort of a.
Well, we can go in and check it out.
Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah. There's, as I surmised, this is just.
Yeah. We move in so we are not as visible to everyone
as
in the
you guys
area.
move. It is a dark, damp-smelling kind of crypt with some stairs leading down. And as you look down, in the midst of a very small room that looks like it was probably a burial chamber is a massive hole in the ground and wooden works which seem like it's been slowly but meticulously excavated, and the hole is leading down.
Wait, so it's just like a big deep hole?
We just murdered a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's as if this crypt was here and someone dug down deeper inside of it.
I look over my shoulder at Boz and shoot him a thumbs up.
Wait until we take a breather.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Alright.
I'm gonna toss you.
But anyway, I'm going to take up a position here next to Keith here,
Yeah,
watching the stairway while we take our 30 minutes and take a short
Let's
rest.
collect ourselves before we venture.
What was
into
the
darkness.
short rest dice roll?
Just take a hit die if you want.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Where's the hit dice?
So I guess.
back to regular.
Yeah!
I'm not gonna
needed
take
that.
one,
I needed a good one.
but I do want my abilities back.
Tom, do you want to use your hit dice to, or didn't even take any damage? You're fine.
No,
dude, that's fine. I'm chill.
All right.
Yeah, I'm saving that 4. I've got 4 left in my lay on hands, and I'm gonna save that because that could save someone's life, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's enough to get, because you only need like 1 healing, right, to get someone up.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
As
so
you
I
guys,
can.
as you guys take a breather for an hour, regain your some of your hit points, all that kind of stuff back. Who's closest to the stairs?
Probably Telkar.
I'm just kind of hanging out at the top.
Keith and Telkar, you two make a perception check.
Got it. A great perception. Let's
I'm
see
too
what I do
busy
this time.
counting in my journal.
For once, I didn't roll too bad.
Yeah, you're dumb, not deaf.
That's what that
No,
laddie.
you guys don't hear anything.
All right, everybody good? Everybody refreshed?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm ready to go.
All right. You guys all proceed down into the hole. There are actually parts of it, Keith, that you notice. It looks like it's been magically excavated. It looks like someone has been using magic to dig down this way.
Some druid.
It is
shit.
not. It is not what the kobolds have done. You can actually only assume, really, that it must have been Coral who was here originally. These
Wow, that makes
seem
sense.
relatively powerful.
Hey guys, it looks like Coral might have been through here and did this digging.
Whoa. Does Bayrick know anything about this place?
Oh
God, it's all dark.
Barrick says, "No,
It is dark here.
I got low
I
light
didn't
vision,
even
should be
know
able
of
to
these
see
ruins
some.
until this day."
It's dark here.
Yeah, hold on.
I
Don't
cannot
start
see.
Hold my
moving
hand,
around.
I'm scared.
No
It
moving.
is dark. I cannot
No moving.
Linda,
Guys,
is that
it's
you?
dark.
Something wet touched me.
I have
It is
dark
dark.
vision.
I see something.
It's dark.
Yes, it is.
It's dark.
Darius,
I cannot see.
do you need me to hold you guys' hands? Everybody get a buddy.
Get in my
Go anywhere
backpack.
without your buddy system. Alright, can everybody see?
Dude, I bet
I
you
can.
there's a bunyip in that water.
I can't see shit.
Did I see something? I see something. Something fucky.
Oh, there we go. I zoomed all the way out. It's weird how this shit works sometimes.
As you guys start to descend down in these tunnels, what you couldn't hear before as you sat atop the stairs, you start to hear a lot more clearly. There's sounds of rushing water, and sounds almost like just waterfalls. There's water falling from a high height and hitting pools down here, presumably coming from up in the surface, or as you're going quite deep, quite quickly. It could be coming from an aquifer or something like that. But what you do start to hear, even beyond that, is you hear the chorus of kobold voices in the distance chanting rhythmically as another kobold, much louder, is speaking. You can only assume some kind of incantation way in the distance.
We should go
How's
quiet.
everyone doing for health? Do we want to go up and risk camping?
Keith, what is it?
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm only missing a single hit point.
I'm missing 2 hit points.
Keith,
Okay.
what are they saying?
Can I tell what they're saying?
Not from this far away. It just sounds like a kind of general, like.
Nah, I can't tell.
Guess we need to get closer.
Alright, I'm gonna guys, I'm gonna
Don,
stealth.
big point.
I'm gonna stealth. You guys stay back for right now. If my stealth works out, okay.
Okay. I mean,
Damn it.
like you
I'm gonna
can't.
stay back for now. I don't feel very stealthy.
You can't do that.
You don't know how well you're stealthed.
Fine. Alright, I'm gonna go forward anyways, just to kind of peek around. Because it's dark in here.
Okay. Once you get to about right here, to your left, you see. Hold on.
Okay, so I'm gonna move right here. Oh yeah.
Hey, now just for
stay in my sight.
To your left, you see 2 kobolds at a pool of water with a bunch of gravel around it. And it's the water is coming from above. It's actually one of the waterfalls that is coming
You don't need to attack right away.
a higher up place in the cave system. And as you get just past about right here, Boz, you notice that looking out this way, the ceilings of the cave open up and are actually probably about 200 or 300 feet high. It's almost like you're in a kind of chasm.
How deep were those stairs?
You were going for a while.
Okay.
So, and these are natural caves, not ruins or anything. So stone cutting won't help here.
Guys,
there are, you can't see them yet, but there are some ruins like the ones up in the woods around.
Okay, but those will match the same. So my previous roll, because I was able to figure out that they were just something weird.
Just
I wasn't
old.
able to figure. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move back, and I'm gonna tell the group what I saw.
Okay.
Okay, guys, there's 2 guys out to the left there. We need to like head up as a group so you guys can get into position. I'm gonna attack them.
Let's do it quiet.
You should,
you guys got bows and shit.
Yeah, you should be. You should make the first attack.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Me and Egg.
All y'all quiet, folks.
Me and Egg will make a simultaneous attack with our.
Quiet as possible.
Yes. Okay, you got this, Egg? Okay, we're gonna move up back to where we were, which I think was right here.
With your guys' stealth
attack team
rolls,
assassination.
yeah, you can get like right here and both see those guys.
Okay. Well,
in the middle of the room is a big pillar, which not a pillar, but like stalactite, which seems to go up very high.
Okay.
And blocks your view.
Do I need to roll a stealth roll if I want to just get up, not next to them, but close? Right here?
Yeah, and you're going to do it at a disadvantage.
Oh, then I'm not doing shit.
Plate.
Then I'm going to be nice and quiet.
All right, I'm gonna do the dude on the left.
Okay. Egg, you going to shoot
No
the
one
guy
else
on the
stealthy?
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the guy on the right.
I fucked it up
Okay.
last time, so I'm not gonna bother.
Both of you make assassinate rolls with the surprise, so
Just
auto
the
crit.
extra.
Wait, so what do I do?
Yeah.
It's an auto crit, so roll out your damage and your sneak attack damage twice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, twice because you're critting.
All right, so 2d6s.
Yeah, and then you add your
4d6
bonuses afterward.
really.
Remember when Lena killed the ogre? It's like that.
Okay, I think they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. If these are kobolds, they're dead. Unless he's
I
changed
did
the health values.
28 damage. 28 damage.
I did a lot of damage.
I feel like both.
As you do that, you hear intruders.
What?
And then
And
two
they're speaking English now.
Shit, there was an ADT sign on the stairs!
Well, did you guys not move up to the south of us? Oh.
No, you were the scout.
You're sneaking.
Alright.
Don't yell at us for not scouting.
Everybody roll initiative.
I use my.
It's the kind of thing where you don't need to attack the dudes the moment we find them. We can scout more.
I worked this out with you guys back when we were back there, and everyone was like, okay, so I
used my bonus action to move away.
I don't think you can do that.
Wait, instead of fucking fighting, you're gonna run.
I'm staying.
Yeah, you stay there.
Oh, I'm not fighting up front.
You can use my 5 if you want. I think I roll a 1.
Yes, you did. So you still get 5. Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Barrick.
Oh my god, fighting these kobolds.
Okay, Darius Rooker, you're up first. Against these two
Hold up.
kobolds.
Who's B Daddy?
That's my dad.
Big Daddy.
Barrick.
Boss.
Yeah.
I double move.
Hey. The man himself.
And I shout, Full crest! Hey,
Barrick also does a double move.
Now, was there any way to change the command word to something not as corny?
No.
That's the sacrifice.
I modified your shield.
You'd have to talk with someone very skilled in magic.
Like Coral?
Yeah, sure. This guy is gonna shoot at you, Darius. He's gonna miss. Boz's turn.
Which guy shot? Which one of these two guys shot ahead of us?
This one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move this way.
Cover from the other one.
And shoot the guy straight ahead of me with assassinate, because that's what I do, man.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yes, I do.
That's what I do, man. Just assassinate, man.
Hit.
Damn, barely needed it. Nice.
And I'm gonna use my my action to move here.
I hide behind Darius.
He is actually knocked back head over heels with the force of the bow from that range. And he falls back to the ground.
I look at Darius and I say, I have no idea how many people. I think I get a lot. Bad, but you know, not too bad because they're assholes.
It is your turn, Egg Sandwich.
Kill the other one, please.
Ignatius Sandmo.
The yoke master is gonna take out this guy right here.
I'm never calling you the Orc Master.
Fucking, you better, dude.
Hell no.
My face looks
Oh
like a yolk.
shit.
You hit.
These like, thank God these guys suck ass.
Ooh, you got him.
Yeah, thank God they suck ass, huh?
There's like no, I heard that in his voice just now. There's like fucking 70 of them around the goddamn corner.
No, they're probably the.
No, it's
These guys
I know what he's
dead.
got planned.
I use my extra movement to come up to Bayrick and touch him on the shoulder.
Alright. Well, does anybody else want to take point?
That's it. I mean, that room is clear now.
Alright.
I asked
I'm gonna
Bayrick.
move up here.
I asked Bayrick how all this killing makes him feel.
Can we move?
Yeah, combat's over.
Right,
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah,
just
we
said
killed
so.
Bayrick says,
I should say, again, I killed
it is a shame that so much blood must be spilt so that the law can reign.
Such is the nature of power.
Fuck you, Barry.
Can I?
You guys, we should probably sneak some more. Don't be running
Yeah,
ahead.
what the hell?
What the fuck is wrong? Come on.
I'm looking at this water. Can I see if it goes? Like, can I tell if the water goes anywhere? Like, are there any channel? Like, how deep is it?
No, I mean it's just a pool of water.
Okay, it's just like a small one.
I'm gonna sneak again.
I'm gonna check these two dead bodies again, looking for anything about this Terranax.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna do the 8.
I'm sneaking up here.
Same.
I got
I
this
don't-
24.
Hey.
You got your stealth 24.
Mine's bad though, but I'm still gonna. I have to play it off like I am stealthy.
Okay, hold on. No, wait,
Yeah.
stop right there, right
Stop,
back,
I'm
right back here.
okay. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. I see some dudes.
Yeah, no, they can see you too because they're just behind cover and they've been waiting for someone to pop up around the corner.
Oh, they're gonna shoot
And
me now.
even if you're stealth, you don't have cover, so they know you're there.
Do I hear their heavy cobalt breaths?
No. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, and the other one doesn't. Because you rolled a 4. You take 3 damage as a kobold bow is shot over this fallen pillar right at you.
I scream, there are kobolds!
Why don't you go make friends with them?
I am going to. I charge at them with my arms wide open.
Okay.
Good.
With arms wide open.
I want to move
Inside
hold
the
on.
lizard cave.
I'm going to keep your same initiative order just because we're already there. Okay. The other one is going to attack. He's going to miss. Wait, 16?
If it ties, I think I win, right?
No, you lose.
No, you lose if it dies.
Okay, then you hit me. Yes.
Okay. 3 damage.
Oh.
Another little arrow lodges itself in your thigh.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a really hard time making friends with these guys if they keep shooting me.
Morath, it is your turn.
I do not think these are friendly kobolds.
Okay, just a second.
I try to say to them, we come in peace. Well, it's not my turn, never mind, whatever.
Okay.
Alright, giant hyena again, I guess.
Alright.
Let me just get this out again.
So you're a giant hyena?
Okay, first I moved that 10 feet, and now let's see. Where can I move from here? Hold on. I'm just gonna crouch in the corner here.
Okay. You got quarter cover. Telkar, what you gonna do?
Alrighty. I'm going to move up. Let's see what we got here. I'm moving up behind Egg Sandwich here. And then... So what can I see?
You see, let me just go to your perspective. You can see two kobolds sitting behind a lot of cover in the form of a fallen ancient pillar that is blocking this little passageway that seems to lead off to the left.
Alright, well, then I'll just take my double move. And...
Stay behind your shield.
Yeah, you got that right.
Okay.
And just move straight ahead to right here.
Namaste.
Yep. Let's see. Can't really go that far, so I'm gonna
just turn your mic off.
think here. I'm gonna run down here, hide behind cover.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that Boz?
It's just a cool halfling I found.
Is it cool if I move here?
Yeah. Keith.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Going to step up, see what's going on. Okay, I see those guys over there.
Yep.
I'm going to wave my staff around and then aim it down the corridor and magic missile this guy.
Okay. That's a sure hit, even with cover.
Yeah, it is. Where's my shit here? Shit, how many comes out? 3, I think? Yeah, 3. Wow.
He's dead. You can't really see what happens to him behind the cover. It's like watching the torpedoes go down the hole in the Death Star. It just shoots over the fallen pillar and hits something behind there. But you hear a ah!
That's what I'm talking about.
These kobolds are doing a lot.
Is that it?
Back there, there's a lot of banging around.
I know, it sounds like the kobolds went to their kitchen but forgot to turn
I'm
the
gonna
microphone off.
back my cover. But then yeah.
They must be washing up a storm in there.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
must spit on their dishes.
I'm gonna take this double move to dash up here, see what all the fuss is about.
Who just highlighted me?
You probably did when you moused over yourself in the turn order.
How dare you? Oh, I did. Oh man, I can do you too.
That was 35 feet. So I will finish my move up here next to Telkar.
That it?
Yeah, I can't hit anything.
Okay,
I attack Telkar. You fucker!
I'm going to use Divine Smite.
I react and dodge. Morpheus versus Neo.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
This guy is gonna shoot and fucking miss. An arrow whiffs right over your guys' head, clatters to the ground somewhere in the back of the cave.
Oh, we should focus.
Boz.
The fuckers. Alright, so I'm gonna move here, I guess. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
I feel
look.
better as the gross little gremlin comes behind me.
I'm gonna dash forward. Yeah, oh, that's not enough. And I'm gonna take a pot shot at that guy.
Okay. He's got 3/4 cover.
Yeah, has he attacked yet?
Yes.
Alright. Disadvantage?
No.
Really?
Oh, yeah, no, it's disadvantage, and 3/4 cover means it's +5 to their AC.
I gotta step away for a minute, so skip me if it comes my turn. I'm not.
Well, I can't really do anything
Okay.
other than that, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. Roll your disadvantage. Not gonna do it.
Alright.
You shoot and it bounces off of the pillar that he's hiding behind and clatters to the ground somewhere behind him. Ignacio.
He's in his drow kitchen.
Hey, Tom.
Was it my turn?
Yep.
Your turn.
Sorry. I was making food real quick. Alright. I guess well, there's only one dude, right? Just this dude.
Yeah, but he's behind 3/4 cover.
Can I try to shoot? I'm gonna try to shoot him. What's my disadvantage?
Disadvantage, and he has a higher AC because of the cover.
Okay, well, let's see if this hits. That probably doesn't.
Disadvantage. So roll again.
How do I roll disadvantage?
Just roll it again.
Just hit it again. Just press
On your character sheet. Generally, if you're at a disadvantage, you should be able to just toggle disadvantage and advantage.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
but
he
you
didn't,
don't-
he could just press hand crossbow again. And
Yeah,
it'll
you
go.
didn't.
Otherwise,
yeah,
yeah.
just
So 10.
It's
nope.
Oh,
Oh, that
that's
was
a 1.
That was a natural 1. So hold on, I gotta roll this.
So do I like throw it and
Hold on. And
do I
no,
hit
you're
him
fine.
with the hand crossbow?
No, you miss horribly. It's actually it's you didn't set your hand crossbow's triggering mechanism right, and as it fires, it just sort of limply shoves the bolt out of it, and it lands right at your feet.
I look at everybody and I just kind of shrug. It's sympathy for the kobolds? Question
It
mark.
happens to a lot of guys.
Sympathy. I like kobolds, my buddies.
All right,
Can't help 'em
what was
out.
your problem?
This is Morath's turn.
Yeah, we both live underground, dude. I can relate to these guys.
I love
I'm gonna
underground. I
charge
don't like
it.
kobolds.
You're gonna charge him. All right, you charge him. Make your attack. +5 D20 +5. Hits.
His butthole's gonna be a
Oh my
sore
God.
after this.
Oh, boy.
Look at Dart.
as
It's
she
good idea that we brought her along.
You guys
Good.
see this? You guys see this hyena run back there, and you kind of have to squint to see it because it's a little dark and it's kind of far away. But she snaps behind the cover and pulls back as it seems like he's trying to fight, and then she goes, snaps forward again and starts shaking back vigorously. All you hear is.
And then my bonus action, I'm gonna I get to run half, so I'm just gonna just run up a little bit into this corner here.
Okay, how? So you can go
Then we
25
just see
feet,
her
right?
run off.
I'm just peeking around the corner.
You're in the corner. We see you.
Okay. As you look around the corner, you see that there's a bunch of kobolds surrounding what looks like a kind of burial site.
Cool.
An old ruined burial site. You can see 2 at the moment.
Are we in combat?
Not as far as you know.
Boss, check it out.
Okay, I can totally check it out.
Someone should check out the southern passages too.
Are we in combat anymore?
No, not technically.
Okay. Where'd Morak go?
It's okay, you got a 15.
Where'd Morak go?
As far as you could tell, she just ran off down that passageway.
Which
after
one?
She murdered.
I was around the corner.
North.
I'm asking the party.
North. She went north.
Okay.
Well, okay. There is a thing over here, and then she went this way.
Yeah, dude, it's a fork.
Can someone check out the southern passageway, please?
As you get there, Buzz, you see that there are.
Fuck this! I'm moving up here before this fucking.
Hold on, he's doing
get
something.
you can get to right here and still be relatively well hidden. Okay, you see that there is in fact a ruined burial site, and these kobolds are trying to pry their way into the casket, this tomb.
All right.
We should probably check that out.
Nah.
Still, this whole passageway down here. We don't know what's down here.
Is my party members like falling?
I sent a message.
The only party member you have with you
asking what he sees.
I see 4 kobolds trying to pry open what looks like a coffin and a bunch of
But you
ruins.
can't because we're around the corner. Like, you don't know we're there.
Yeah, but he's just the
messaging him.
Yeah, I'm sending a magical
using a
message.
spell.
Oh, okay.
Did you get the copy?
Yeah. You see some kobolds over there, guys.
I should could use some help. I don't know what's gonna come out of this closet. Bad.
We should set up.
I gotta pull the speed.
Stack up.
Stack up, SWAT style.
Right.
I'm gonna try and be quiet
move
as I
in
do
and
it.
stack up.
Yeah, that's not what I want to do. I want to go in there.
Hold up, let me get a stop attack off.
Okay, well hold on, because Boz gets to act first because he's there. You guys are just moving in.
I'm there.
And then Morath gets to act.
How close can we get? Because I'm trying to catch
Woodburn,
up.
you gotta roll a disadvantage because of your plate mail.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, can I see? All right, so which guy is trying to pry the car?
Roll that at a disadvantage, please.
I did.
Oh,
I
you did.
rolled 2.
Sorry, I didn't see your first roll.
Oh my god, that's really good.
Okay. You guys aren't particularly stealthy. Boz,
Some of us.
You hear the clatter of your party moving up behind you.
Good, keep it quiet. All right, here's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
Which guy is trying to pry the coffee
The two
open?
right next to it.
Which
on the
guy
bottom.
is turning the Keurig on?
All right, do I get a clear shot at him right here? Or
Hey.
Yep.
No, can Barrick cover this choke while we're doing
Yes,
this?
you can.
Thank you.
I am gonna. All right, are you guys? Let me see what my. Is that how close you guys are gonna move out?
Someone
I
should
don't
tell
know.
Steve
Dom
for
hasn't told us how
adventure.
close we can get yet.
Okay.
It's not their turn yet.
You guys can get to about right here behind the hyena.
Yeah, stack up, man.
I want to go further. I'm stealth.
Dude, just stack up.
He is.
I can do whatever you want.
You guys are moving up as Boz is taking his action.
Yeah.
So once he
basically,
shoots,
I'm standing
this
in the way.
Kick off, and we'll just.
Yeah.
Are we gonna reset the order?
No, we'll go to the top of the order.
That's what I mean. Is can I go first?
How far? I can't. No, I can't use a bonus action to throw a knife, can I?
This is your surprise action.
All right. I'm gonna hit this guy with my
with your bow?
Yeah, with an advantage with my assassinate.
All right. Well, it's assassinate, so it's an auto crit because he's surprised.
Yeah, I know.
So roll. Just go ahead and roll your damage.
All right.
And then your sneak attack damage, and then do it all again, but you don't really have to because he's dead.
Yeah.
arrow lodges right inside of his head. He falls to the ground. As that happens, they all turn around to face you guys and stack up right here.
Alright. Yeah, I like this. They look like they have cudgels.
Okay. Darius, you're up.
Okay.
Damn, so I didn't get a turn for being there first? Damn.
All right. This is a double move.
Well, no, you know what? Actually, because you were there, you get to charge
Like, I
if
was
you
there
want.
technically before
You get to
boss
charge
was.
if you want right after because you were waiting. So yeah, you get to do your charge if you want.
And then I do action surge to attack the one straight in front of me.
It's
right.
Gish's turn.
I'm taking the rest of my turn.
That's fine. Just
I'm
go ahead and
confused
do it
as to whose turn it is.
simultaneously.
Yeah, me
It's fine.
too.
You guys both get to go before that.
19 to hit for 14 damage.
Plus 5 to hit. 79, so on. So you hit Gish. You hit Darius, and you totally kill that guy, Darius.
What about her?
She totally kills that guy
We
as
do it at
well.
the same time. Is it cool?
And then I hit
You ride her in.
As you run up, you see this hyena actually outpace you, running to your left, grabbing the one right next to the one you're attacking from, shaking him around in her jaws. You run up and just flourish with your rapier and drive it right into this one's chest. And you get your bonus action bite now.
Fall crest!
Oh my god.
Shit, that was quick work.
Not that quick because that one is that one, you grab him in your mouth, you shake him around vigorously, he goes limp and is just bleeding to death in your mouth but is still alive and twitching.
Kiss him. Darius, kiss him. Do it.
I kiss him
Kiss
with
of
my
death.
blade.
You poke him and he's dead. And now
Okay.
you guys have killed the 4 kobolds in this room.
Keith, you should take point. You should check out this
I
grave.
run in. Thank God I saved you.
I pat him on the head.
Keith, check out the grave. I would say that if it's not magical, or even if it is magical.
I'm investigating this coffin.
I'm checking out the bodies.
It is a tomb with a big heavy stone lid on top of it.
Let's open it.
Many of the ruins here are covered in the same kind of elven script that you saw before, but it is too old for you to decipher right now.
I copy all of that down into my notebook.
It would take you a long time to do that.
Do you have charcoal and paper?
There's a lot of it, huh? I'll just get down some like
Can we
crazy
do a rubbing?
fragments here and there.
Does anyone have paper?
Okay.
I do have paper. I could do a rubbing.
Yeah, he does a rubbing.
Yeah, this is fucking Indiana Jones now.
The tomb's top has been slightly put ajar by the kobolds, but not much. You get the feeling that they were just not really strong enough to try to push it
I
off.
push it. I push it.
Okay, yep. I let Keith do it first.
It's real heavy, guys.
I'm waiting.
Wait,
Did either of them do it?
Between the two of you moving it at the same time, you kind of barely, like, slightly move it, but it's not completely off yet.
Can I move it as a hyena with my strength?
I'm going to just step up and give it an attempt.
What the shit?
You guys, we shouldn't be robbing graves. This is.
We're not.
What's your strength score as a hyena?
16.
16, so that's +3. So yeah, roll a strength check with +3.
This is
I want to know what they were so interested in.
I know.
I walked up. I said I just walk up and shove it.
Okay.
And I rolled.
Mora nudges it with her nose, moves it another couple inches, and then Telkar walks up and with one hand just shoves it right off. The top of the tomb kind of just smashes on the ground. Inside, you see the remains of one figure. It's been ages. I mean, it's just a skeleton. As far as you can tell, it looks like an elven skeleton.
You can tell by the pointed ears.
It is. It has a number of things with it, including some money.
We're not. No.
And gems.
Yeah.
It seems like that whoever buried this person here buried them with some honors. You look around,
Stay no lich.
statues and the
Actually,
the statues and the okay, what's up?
Before anyone, I'll let you finish, but before anyone actually touches it, I want to. Can I do divine sense and
you may
tell
go ahead
if
and
there's
do that.
something weird going on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me see. I'm reading the thing right now. I'm sorry.
I think you just cast it.
Yeah, I'm trying to read exactly how it works, but
I drink the beer.
I can detect. Send your text or you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type, and is not, but not its identity. With the same radius, you can detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated with the Hallow spell. I can use it number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma, so I can use that 3 times.
Okay. You do that.
I just want to make sure we don't fucking disturb a lich.
You don't sense anything.
Okay. Continue with your description. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It is just a corpse. But however, when you look around at the ruins and the kind of what looks like it once was pillars and statues that surrounded this grave, whoever was buried here was buried with some honors. Otherwise, you can also tell it's useless and rusted now, but this person was wearing armor. So you get the feeling this is the burial site for a great warrior of some kind.
What kind of effects are inside? Oh, you're okay.
Inside, you find 1,080 copper pieces, 1,914 silver pieces, and 56 gold pieces.
Just put those in the bag.
No. We don't need to take this.
Yeah. You find.
Why not?
Because we're not.
Let me just finish.
It's not doing him any good.
Let me finish reading what you find.
God, we're great.
There are 6 assorted gems of different colors. There is a potion. Actually, there are several potions. 3, to be specific. And then there are also 3 rolled up, but still, and damp, but in still decent shape spell scrolls.
Where is everybody?
God damn it!
Where were you?
There is one other thing you find in here, and it is a leather and metal bound book.
Oh, there you are.
Thick and closed with a buckle. It is in remarkably good shape.
Oh my God! It's my diary. Thank you guys.
The outside of the book is covered in that Elvish script that you guys have been seeing everywhere. But it is more finely written and more finely, not instead of chiseled into stone, it is written in a kind of fine, beautiful script across engraved in the leather.
I'd like to pose a question to the party.
I'm reaching for it while saying that it's my diary.
No,
I would
stop.
No, I want to inspect that.
Can I make a history check?
What were you gonna say, Akito?
You may.
I was gonna say, aren't we supposed to be like getting to the town right now? Like, you know.
What?
Yeah, but this stuff can help us.
All you can really tell is that
this happened. I mean, like, we can take 15 minutes and do this.
This is like some other stuff that happened. Like
the kobolds were interested in this, and they'll either come back later, some other ones, and further desecrate the grave, or whatever. So we have to decide.
So why don't we desecrate it now?
Yeah.
I'd like to inspect the book and scrolls.
I'm pretty sure that this dead guy is not using it.
Just scan it.
I agree.
Epson, and can leave it here.
I look at Darius and say, "What is your? You seem to be a little bit nervous about this. What's up?"
I'm not fucking robbing this man's grave.
He ain't
You
using.
take anything from here, it's on you. You're not putting it in my bag of holding.
I'll carry the book around.
I don't think anything's wrong with it. I would have noticed it.
I don't care if you don't think anything's wrong with it.
Mom, I'm inspecting this book and scrolls.
Okay.
I take out my gun.
Able to determine that the scrolls are a scroll of detect magic, a scroll of acid splash, and a scroll of prestidigitation.
Oh, good.
None are particularly interesting.
Yeah, we really need that shit.
You also find a potion of climbing and 2 potions of healing.
Oh,
We need those.
high level shit.
We need those more than he does. We need those potions more than he does.
0 smoke bombs. 0.
The book.
Full of acid splash.
The book. I'd like you to make a intelligence check on.
Okay.
Nice.
You fart.
As you open it and kind of flip through a few of the pages, you can tell not what it says specifically, but
any diagrams?
you do know, not really. There are some illustrations.
That's why I'm at sketches.
And what you can tell through the kind of little tapestries that are ornately drawn around the pages, which encompass the text in the middle, which you can't read because it's this old form of Elvish. You can sort of discern that this looks like a saga or a story of probably whoever was buried here. This book tells the story of this person and their deeds. You know from what little bit of history you know of Elven tradition dating back before the cataclysms. You know that the elves frequently, and humans for that matter, frequently wrote sagas of great warriors or people who did great deeds, and even people who did horrible things, and would put those books in their burial site with them as a kind of time capsule, just in case this knowledge had ever been lost.
This is a good find. I put it in my pack.
Okay.
So we've gone through the potions, and I look at everyone, and I look at the jewels and the money, and I say, "Anyone want to take these?"
I think we should.
I hold my tongue.
Whatever, just get me out of this cave.
What are you guys gonna do?
Well, who's gonna grab them?
I'll take the gems.
Because Darius kind of got my paladin's morals kind of bothering me here.
I'll take it if you need it so bad.
To be fair, he isn't gonna use it.
No, I'm taking the gems.
We didn't come here to do a smash and grab.
Well, the kobold's already smashed and grabbed, so...
Oh, god damn it. I gotta unselect this. Whatever.
I mean, we could clear this whole cave, and there's going to be 10,000 more of them in a day. They're going to come through here, and they're going to come in through this grave.
I'm not a fucking kobold.
All right, you guys take what you want, and
How many gems are there?
6.
Do I get this book then?
Can I approximate their value?
No, it's in Keith's pack.
Well, if his eyes go black and he starts getting possessed, we know what happened. Let's go!
After looking at him for a little bit, you can discern, probably you could net about 50 gold pieces apiece for him.
Cool.
Alright.
That's why I agreed to take them.
I'm gonna start moving
yeah.
south.
Alright, let's move on.
All right.
Did they leave anything?
I left the money.
No.
I'm going to
Right.
say a quick prayer to Torm before we leave. And tell them to honor this unknown warrior.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
Better than nothing.
But be following me, man, because I'm moving south.
Didn't have to take anything.
I'm
You
just
Well,
I'm
there
hanging
is
up
like
over here.
I'm
Tom,
walking
do you
by
want me to
Dyrus.
stop?
The kobolds would have probably had it anyway,
I'm gonna stop.
but I don't like it either.
Don tells me to move forward.
I'm just trying to stay up because I'm tired of being the guy behind combat.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
all I'm doing right now.
Okay, stop.
Okay. No, real quick. Once you get, hold on.
What?
Work.
I refuse to
about-
leave Boz's side.
Once you get to about there, as you're leading the pack, Boz.
I'm walking with Boz.
All right, you're fine, but he's ahead. He's leading. He is first in the marching order, so he makes a perception check here.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Well, I'm tight on his ass.
and I'm trying not to be too loud with my plate armor. I'm not.
I still roll the
Everybody
3.
go.
That was earlier.
You gotta make sure you're not. Okay. All right. You don't notice anything,
Behind teleport.
and you just continue forward. Everything
See,
seems.
that's the problem with D&D is you make people do the perception check, so that kind of still tips them
There's
off.
actually like a debate on whether GM should be rolling perception checks for the players for exactly that reason.
Because
I like telling people to make a perception check because it adds a dramatic peak when I want.
So basically you're telling me that I can't see these two guys, huh?
You can't.
Oh, okay.
Can I be stealth now?
Oh, look, I'm right here now.
Oh, now I got stealth. Hold on. I feel my spidey sense is tingling.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I want to move up.
I want the party to
I'm not
move
gonna
up,
stealth.
to move up right here, as far as you guys can, with your marching order. All right. Stop. All right. That will do it. As you guys move up to this position, I need to draw a shape.
What?
Everyone within these squares,
Oh boy.
and everyone there make a dexterity saving throw.
Boz should be okay.
Everybody?
Maybe.
Everybody in that square.
Shit!
I'm
One
not in the
second.
square.
I want to make sure I'm clicking the right thing here.
Oh
I'm
no!
not in that square.
Oof, that's not a good one.
Mine isn't that bad. I'm hoping this works.
This is a terrible roll.
It's not good.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. I'm actually not that undexterous. I've got 12.
Okay. Everyone in that square takes 27 damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus!
Wow.
A
rocks?
ruined stone archway that is cracked in several places is pushed down by 2 kobolds sitting behind it and hiding, waiting for someone to try to pass
Damn
through
it.
here.
I'm real hurt.
Damn.
You take 27 bludgeoning damage as cracked pieces of stone fall all over you.
Ah! There he is!
Can I use my quick reaction time to shoot this motherfucker?
I weep like a little cat.
I want to avenge my.
I hear Boz is mewling.
Yeah, sure. You know what? You're all the way in the back and you see this happening. You see the kobolds. Go ahead. Use your reaction to shoot.
Yeah,
God damn it, nah.
Oh my fucking god!
You hit him.
They're not elevated, right? They were just hiding behind that arch.
They were just hiding behind it. Which
Which
one are
is
you shooting
now
at? The
on the
top one or the
ground.
bottom one?
The first one, yeah, this guy.
I need telekinetic hug me and
You
Keith and
you
himself.
lodge a bolt
completely.
right.
4 left.
You lodge a bolt right in his throat, and he falls
I'm
down
not
to the
using
ground
these unless
bleeding.
you're down.
I point up at them and I go, "There's some dudes.
They're not up there. They're right next to us. We can see them.
Yeah, they're right next to you guys.
There's some dudes next to you."
I will let Nama Steve, Morath, and Darius all take an action here too.
Are we doing our turn order as is?
Just go you, Morath, Nama Steve. Because
Which
it's all
one
happening
did-
simultaneously anyway.
Did Egg just kill one?
The top one is laying on the ground bleeding with a bolt in his
Okay,
neck,
so
but he's not
super
dead.
fucked.
Yeah.
Is this like impassable terrain, or is this
Not anymore.
basically- That's what I thought. Okay, then I'm gonna step right here and attack this other one.
All right, attack.
14 to hit for 10 damage.
You fucking just murder his ass.
I'm furious.
You shove your rapier into his mouth and out the back of his head as he laughs at the damage that he's done.
Is anyone unconscious?
No,
I'm
we're all
close.
conscious, but there's a
Single
couple people that
digits.
are close.
Are they pinned?
No. You guys are able to dig your way out of it, but you
Yeah,
are
it's shattered when it hit the ground, so it just fucked us up.
super hurt. Yeah.
Hey Telkar, can you touch yourself and feel better?
No, I only have 4 health left. I'm saving
I
those for
give
someone
each
dies.
of them a potion of greater healing. I have 3, now I have 0.
What do those do again?
It's greater
Well,
healing.
wait, we just gotta kill one guy.
They're dead. You're hurt.
But we can take a short rest first.
Then we'll be down to 1 hit die.
Panda, come here.
Alright, fine.
Just take
I won't argue anymore.
Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
You each get 1.
You giving me one? What was the? What
I
was the
got
point?
3. That's 1 for each of you. 4d4 plus 4. So Andy gets 17. Boz gets 18.
Dang, nice.
Keith gets 15. That's
Thank you.
almost what you took.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better.
I pick Boz up in my arms!
We should kill that other guy real quick. Just coup de
I
grace.
was so scared!
Yeah, whoever wants to murder him, go ahead.
I just walk
Always
over and
okay.
firebolt him point blank in the face.
Nobody puts Bozzy in a
You
corner.
incinerate him.
Fucker.
Keep incinerating.
I dust off my robes.
And then I come up to him like, Eric, you can stop. He's dead.
Morath, as you come up around this corner and you look down, you sort of see where they might have gotten the idea for this trap. As one of these ruins, these ruined arches, except this one inlaid with some gold, has crumbled and crushed 3 kobolds who lay on the ground dead, and they have one friend who is pinned beneath it but still breathing and sticking out from his lower half.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like walk up to him and like loom over him.
I'm gonna follow that panther or whatever.
Yeah,
it
You
is.
see, you guys see that giant hyena walk over here and start sniffing around this one living kobold who is pinned under some fallen stone, along with 3 of his dead friends. As you guys get to this point as well, the chanting that you've been hearing and has been growing louder and louder ever since you've been in here is like, it's like at a fever pitch. It's
Can
right
Keith
around the corner.
understand it now?
No, because they are not speaking in Draconic.
What are they speaking?
Do I recognize the
Is it
language?
deep speech?
Um,
Is it infernal?
it is abyssal.
Oh god damn it! No one ever takes abyssal.
What do I have? I don't even know.
That's bad though.
I think I have Gnomish in common? Is that it? Is that all I have?
We have like 3. 2, maybe
Just
3.
take care of
something
that
extra.
crushed kobold and then take a breather.
I don't know if we want to expend hit die though. Doc did have a good point.
You don't have to expend it.
Yeah.
If
But
you
it
just
gets
want
back
to
spells and
recharge your
abilities and shit.
abilities.
As you start talking about this, as you are sitting there, the dark tunnel to the north of you starts to light up a pale purple shade of light.
I step a
We
few
don't have
feet in front of
time.
Darius
Yeah.
and ready my shield and
Kill that
axe.
kobold and let's go. If no one's gonna kill it, I will.
Get somebody.
I walk up
Doesn't
to the
matter.
kobold and I chop its head off.
All right.
There, it's
All right.
dead.
There,
It's
and
dead.
then I'm back.
Mischief
Let's go.
managed. Steve, catch up.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right,
Make sandwich too.
y'all behind us.
When
I'm
you
done.
come up.
They know.
Everyone,
I
anyone
think they
who's
know
coming
we're
up this
coming.
way, stop right here.
Yeah, y'all stealth
I'm-
people.
I'll go straight up there.
Yeah, and carefully, and I'm watching for more fucking thick walls to fall on me.
I'm ready for
So-
anything. Somebody just
Nam,
got
you've
on top of
betrayed our
somebody
trust
else.
by giving us this point and then
I'm in
dropping a
stealth.
trap on
Okay.
us.
Someone is on
Actually,
top of someone else.
You guys can get right here.
I'm in stealth.
Okay, fine. I move cautiously with my plate
I
armor
don't.
without trying to
God
make too
damn
much
it.
noise.
He was talking about a fucking poison dragon like
All right. I'll just move everybody else up since.
I really think we should probably take that short rest.
Too late.
What?
Yeah, too late.
What?
Too late. TPK.
Take what? I don't know what you're talking about.
The short rest. It's too late.
Well, no, Nam
No.
said that we saw the fucking people walking towards us.
Yeah, dude, we don't have
No,
time.
we saw a purple light glowing from down the tunnel, so like we don't have time.
You did see a purple light, and now you know where that purple light was coming from. As you turn this corner, you see several kobolds. Oh, I just want to look at it from your perspective. You see several kobolds all gathered around a pool of water, which has water pouring down into it from some kind of hole above. But the water itself has started to churn and swirl with an arcane energy. And from around the pool, there are several kobolds, with one in the front, standing in front of a statue of a dragon that sits atop a massive stone box, like almost like the tomb you guys saw earlier, but much larger. As this is happening, you see each of the kobolds standing around the pool start to turn gray and wither, and their bodies fall into ash, leaving a swarming, churning black essence in each of their positions. As that starts to happen and they disappear one by one, those essences start to swirl around the pool, and they all start to go into the lead kobold, who looks to be something of a shaman. And as he continues to chant, the essences are drawn into his staff and channeled up into the dragon statue. Its eyes, its mouth also starts to glow that same color. And as the kobold finally slams its staff on the ground, the kobold himself just disintegrates. The
We
energy
did it.
pulses into the statue. The statue's stone outer workings blast off of it as a black energy wave comes, and everybody has to make a Constitution save.
God damn it!
I didn't know.
Okay, now next time Nam gives us a fucking thing that we can move to, don't do it, because it's just a trap. Because that's getting old quick.
Unsalt yourself.
Let's do it.
Oh, whoops, that was on a save.
Great.
That's worse.
The whole party dies. It's been fun.
No.
Oh wait, actually, just add
Keith,
2.
Nama Steve.
I rolled a 13.
Everyone except for Morath is knocked prone by the blast wave. It doesn't do any damage to you. It just is so forceful that it throws you down onto the ground. As you begin to regain your composure and look ahead into the room, that blast wave also kills a few of those archers standing around.
Nice.
Boom. Boom.
Excellent.
This guy's gone. However, as you guys look ahead,
Look, left.
swirling, kind of unfurling itself and spreading its wings, is a large black dragon.
Oh, fuck that.
Stretching its limbs out, and it kind of opens its eyes looking at you. Its eyes are glowing purple.
Retreat.
And its mouth inside, instead of having fire or acid or something like that you would expect from a dragon, is the same purple light. And Keith, at least you know just from some of your studies that this dragon is not just an ordinary dragon. This dragon is a shadow dragon.
What do I know about shadow dragons?
A shadow dragon is a dragon that was born or spent a long time imprisoned in the Shadowfell and has been tainted by the death energies, the shadow energies that corrupt that place.
Man, nice we took that short rest.
Keith is just like, uh-oh.
We gotta go, guys. We gotta go run. Like, why do we? Do we have
no. What I didn't want to interrupt you too much. Did I have a chance to cast protection from evil and good on anyone while this was happening? Or does that? I don't think that'll even matter against a shadow dragon. But if it does, I would have liked to have casted it on Darius.
You can.
What was that supposed to mean?
Because me and you are the tanks, and I can't cast it on myself.
Oh, sure.
I'm a tank.
You're a tank sometimes. I don't know that you're going to be
I'm
a tank every
right
time.
now.
Well, okay, but either
You're
way.
also in the back.
Are we rolling for initiative, or are we just using the
My point was when I saw all that shit going down, I was like, "Oh, this is bad." I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was like, "This is bad," and I casted that on.
Do you guys want to do this, or do you want to leave it for next week?
Oh,
I want to do it.
You know what? Fine. I'm fine. Let's do it.
Well, let's finish out with a bang.
Let's fucking die.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah, if we're gonna die, let's know we're dead. We don't have to wait till next week.
Do you want to re-roll initiative?
That would probably be best.
Yeah, we're actually going to re-roll initiative. So let me clear the thing.
Clear it.
Yeah. So Darius, just remember that you can't be charmed. Blah blah blah.
I already couldn't be charmed.
Well, I gave you extra protection because you're one of the tanks.
Yeah, but I got Fey ancestry. I can't be charmed to put to sleep.
Don't disagree when I give you something nice.
Okay, but what does it do besides protect me from charms? Because now I'm just
you're uncharmable.
Completely uncharmable.
If he tries to frighten you and possess you other things,
That's
it doesn't
good.
work.
That's better.
Yeah. It's
Jesus.
a larger thing than just that, and it was because didn't know what kind of evil was happening. I just cast it on you out of reflex because I was nervous about what was about to happen.
You know, it's nice to think that when something bad is happening, the first thing you think of is my safety.
I can't cast it on me.
Oh, so you're just a fucking selfish prick.
He wants those points.
What is that?
What is what?
Whatever's coming through your microphone.
Yeah, are you like in a pond and there's like a frog hopping around?
It's Panda drinking
It's
water.
Panda drinking water.
Tell that bitch to shut up!
All right. Think
Panda,
Has everyone rolled?
Hi, Panda. Yeah.
Good.
To attack the dragon.
The dragon roars.
I roar back.
A mighty roar toward the ceiling.
He doesn't know
he does. You see little bits of stone beginning to fall down just from how it shakes. The dragon then looks at you and starts talking in a language you cannot understand.
Is it abyssal?
It was a common tongue from a long time ago that has become forgotten.
I give it a thumbs up.
You glean some like elven root words from it. Anyone who can speak Elvish.
What do I hear?
You just hear like something my lair.
Guys, cool lair.
And something also about the sands of time.
I call out in Draconic, hello.
My friend here works for Nintendo. It's cool.
You call out hello in Draconic, and as that happens, this kobold steps out from around the corner and takes a shot at Darius and misses.
Why it always gotta be me?
He was the first one you saw.
Because I'm the most handsome.
Alright.
One of us should kill that fucker so we don't have him taking pot shots this entire fight.
Alright, who's going? It's Dama Steve.
I thought it's me. Alright.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. No. I had the thing rolled down. Sorry.
Is this like a half wall over here? Can I hide behind that?
Yeah, what is that stuff? Is that another, like, pillar?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I was here. I'm gonna move. Ah, shit, that's too far.
Yeah, if you want to go flank that other archer and take care
Well,
of
that's a
him.
good idea, because that way you're
Okay,
separated.
I'm gonna do a double move then. I'm just gonna sneak up behind him, like right here.
Alright.
Hard to sneak. Shit's kind of popping off.
Well, not sneak, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna evasively move up behind him, like here.
Tonight, the death of Darius Rucker.
It is now your turn, Darius.
Darius, I got an idea. We reason with it, with our words.
Wait, what'd you say?
We reason with it with our words.
What's this thing? Is this a stone?
It is talking to us, but
it is
it's
a rock.
pretty angry.
Is it high enough to grant me any sort of cover?
Yeah, you can get half cover behind that.
It's just some Bill and Ted ass Napoleon shit.
I'm gonna move 30 feet over here and take cover behind it.
Fall crest! Your shield begins to circle around you.
Praise
Hey, Darius, I forgot.
You don't have to
Hey,
yell it. You can whisper it too.
Hey, Nan, does this count as any of the things that protection from evil and good helps with?
What count?
Protection from evil is just. Hold on, let me make sure.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Because it means anytime he attacks Darius, he has a disadvantage.
Dragons are a separate type of enemy.
Hold on.
But this is a shadow.
But yeah, we're talking about a shadow dragon, my friend.
Is that a fiend?
Let me make sure. No, it's a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, it was worth a try.
It's a dragon first and a shadow second.
It was worth a try.
I didn't know. No, the point was, you might have heard me a couple times, but I was trying to interrupt you, but I was like, this is too good to.
It's Boz's turn.
It is Boz's turn. I wonder what Boz is going to do.
Listen, Boz. If we don't make it through this, just know it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Akito! The fuck are you doing?
He's measuring the distance. He's gonna make a ranged attack.
I finally saw it.
Now he's dead.
Keto!
I wonder if he's trying to dog.
It's probably his audio's fucked up again.
Portal? Portal?
Probably because he like walked too far away to get an avocado.
Akito.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over
All right,
to the
so I'm gonna
circle,
start planning my move out while this is happening.
and I'm gonna shoot at.
You don't go next.
I know.
Who are
Egg
you
Sandwich
shooting
does.
at? And okay,
Akito, we can't hear you.
He's making a ranged attack on the dragon. He's using sign language. He just rolled with advantage and got a 28. I'm guessing he's trying to use assassinate. You gonna let him? He attacked.
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
There you go.
So 16.
You hit and you do 16
That's-
damage.
That's a crit, bitch.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to chug a potion.
Oh, you still hurt?
Yeah, I still got. I just like top
As you
myself off here.
as you run out and get the first shot that lands an arrow that actually finds purchase in this not ancient, but this old dragon's scales.
Old bitch dragon.
He growls at you and looks specifically at you, Boz.
Oh.
Okay, let's withhold this bonus action, and
You're not gonna drink the potion?
I'm actually maybe gonna drink the potion.
Well, make up your mind because it's your bonus action.
Yeah, it's 2d4, right?
Basic healing potion is
2.
2d4 plus 2. That's not.
What?
Did you just did a greater healing
Oh
potion?
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot I did the 2d4. There you go.
Still good.
You get 9 back.
Yeah.
And it is Egg Sandwich's turn.
I guess I should probably
all the stops. People.
Probably should not just abandon the team and run away. I'm guessing. I think that's probably.
Well, it's going to be a boring D&D session if you're the only one that lives.
I need everyone to form a phalanx around me.
I step up a little. Oh my god! I don't even want to step up a little bit. Like I
Might as well take care of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of these.
Killing one of the kobolds would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy.
All right.
Let's hope you kill him. But yeah, having arrows raining on us while this is all fucking happening isn't gonna help.
I roll 15 and then.
Yes. Yes.
To this young kobold.
That's worked all day. That better fucking work. I don't know what that means.
You farted.
He's dead.
I shot him in the penis.
You shot him right in the
No.
kidney.
No penis. Okay, gotcha.
I'll meet you halfway, kidney.
Alright, I'll take it.
It's part of the urinary tract, it's not the part you wanted.
There you go, as long as he's bleeding.
Telkar.
Alright, I can only move 25 feet. Gonna move. Is this cover? Sorry. Hold my thing. Is this cover here from any direction, or is that on the ground?
Yeah, from either north or the south, that would be
but not
half
from the
cover.
Okay.
For you, it would be
so-
3/4 cover, actually.
Okay, cool. What about this position right here?
It would get you cover from the north.
Does it give me any cover from the dragon?
From its angle right now, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
That help?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then, since I'm not gonna use a double move, I'm gonna cast Bless, since the other spell didn't do shit. But I guess it's still there. I'm going to cast Bless, and I believe that can hit up to 3 people.
Yeah.
And that'll go on the people most likely to get hit. So, because I can just use any 3
It has to
that.
be within 30 feet of you. So
Alright, well, he does not like me right now, so please bring it.
the only 3 you can hit are. Well, actually, no. You can hit. Just
I thought I could hit just about the whole
everybody.
party. Yeah, I could hit anyone in the party. And I'm assuming that people that are going to be like getting up in its grill.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
gonna-
he looks right at me.
Yeah, you get to choose the 3.
Oh, he's in the darkness.
I'm going fine to make Akito feel better. I'm going to cast it on Namasteve, Darius, and Boss.
Okay.
I'm just stressed enough to be blessed.
Yep. So
Have a blessed day.
Okay, so whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, which is up to 1 minute, it's a concentration spell, so if you take damage, you have to make a concentration check.
right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to
So
just give
keep
them
that in
any
mind, you 3.
any leg up that I'm trying to give you all any leg up I can to do some damage and kill this fucker.
I'm going to give you guys yellow marks because you're blessed. And so you remember.
I'll never forget this moment.
Eric.
I'll never forget this moment.
Eric is going to charge up right next to you, Darius.
What's his name?
Eric.
Oh, but I thought you were saying Eric, like there was some guy named Eric who showed up, or that was like the dragon's name. It's Eric the dragon.
The dragon's name is
Hey, Barrick.
Terranex.
Barrick, you ever killed a dragon before?
Barrick says, no.
Me neither.
No, I haven't. First time for everything, I suppose.
True that.
Okay. Terranex is going to beat his mighty wings, and as he takes off over here, flying, because the ceilings in this place are very high, he is going to do his shadow breath in this straight line.
It's okay. It's just shadows.
I need both of you two, Boz and Egg Sandwich, to make dexterity saving throws.
So you get +4.
I gotta
Or
say,
you get a D4. You get a D4 in addition.
of all the people to have to make dex throws, not a bad 2.
Yeah, you say this now.
So Egg Sandwich is unfortunately on his own, but that's
You get a
+4,
plus
so that's a
4,
19.
That's 19 and 26.
Yes.
Maybe we don't know
It's a
what the
D4.
AC
You don't.
is on
If you don't have to roll the d4, it's fine.
Or sorry, D4.
You
Okay.
make it.
Alright.
Still, hold on.
Yo, I'm like cartwheeling out this bitch.
Hold on.
Because now you take half damage.
Any of y'all got evasion?
Yeah, I think at some point I get that. Let's see where that's at. When does that take place?
You both take 20 necrotic damage as
God.
this dragon arches back his neck, comes forward, lets loose a straight line of shadow energy. It's this kind of cloud of black smoke that comes rolling forward to you, and as you see it coming at you, it's flashing and sparking with what looks like tiny little systems of thunder and lightning moving through the shadow as it just comes in, completely begins to envelop you. But then each of you is able to dodge to the sides and avoid most of the damage, or at least half the damage.
Oh God, that's not good, guys.
So we take 10 damage then.
No, he told you the damage.
20.
So okay.
The full thing
Well,
was 40.
I have 3 hit points.
Then you're wait. Oh, okay.
So I cartwheel and I land on my. I'm unconscious, I think.
Well, no, you can't move.
You have 3 hit points.
You can't move yet. I mean, you dodged. You're still in the same spot.
Wait, you have 3 hit points now, or you are down to 3 hit points?
I have. No, I'm down to 3 hit points. I currently
Okay,
have.
then yeah, you're not unconscious.
Okay, so I'm still got some cartwheels left in me. Here we go. I gotta get out of here. I feel hurt.
I feel okay.
This guy is gonna turn around and fire at you, Nama Steve.
Okay.
And fucking roll a natural 1.
Is he dead?
No, he breaks his bow.
Sweet. Do I get like a... Since he rolled so poorly, do I get a chance to hit him?
I'm glad we decided to press on and get this TPK over.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Morath, it's your turn.
Okay.
Come die with us.
I'm gonna move over here.
Come die with the cool crew.
Well, Darius is gonna die on his feet.
My screen went black and I can't see it.
We're trying refreshing.
You're probably not looking at the cave, or you need to refresh it.
No, I mean my whole monitor is.
Oh,
Your
you're probably
shit
in
is
sleep mode.
fucked.
I'm gonna go up to him and try and attack him.
As a hyena?
Yes.
Alright, 1d20 plus 5.
Ooh, 21.
Ooh, yeah, you do hit. You do hit.
13.
After the shadow energy clears from him spraying it all over the place at those two, you guys see this heroic giant hyena running out of the cave. She leaps up and sinks her teeth into the dragon's throat and tries to thrash around, but he easily shoves her back after taking a little bit of damage from the bite.
Rip and tear!
He snarls at you and digs his claws into the ground, trying to intimidate you. It is Keith's turn.
Okay. Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna move up there.
Alright.
And then I'm going to, I'm gonna make a gamble, and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on him, and try and project the image of flaming molten chains coming out of the ground and holding him in place.
Okay.
Throw out the spell card again.
Let me see. Target has to make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object. Visible from your choice is no larger than a 10-foot cube.
But
That
you're
is
casting
perceivable
Phantasmal
only
Force
on the target.
dragon.
Okay. You guys make an intelligence saving throw. What's your DC?
15.
Includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, also evident only to the creature. 15 is your DC?
Yes.
Alright, he makes it. The dragon immediately, he notices this illusion cropping up around him, but immediately is able to discern that it is, in fact, a construction of magic.
Alrighty. It's my turn.
Alright. Old Oney is dead. Good night, Oney. Nama Steve, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna attack this fucking archer that was too stupid to actually hit me.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
No, you whiff and smash your staff into the pillar next to you. It's fine, but you miss real bad.
Do I get my unarmed strike after?
Sure.
Jesus.
Does not connect. He
God
very
damn it.
deftly dodges out of the way. Also, you'll want to move to here.
Oh, of course.
Darius.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Here we go.
I'm not afraid.
Did you yell Fall Crest yet?
He did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you did in the beginning.
Okay. Just making sure.
18 to hit the dragon.
Hits.
For 9 damage.
Okay.
I am not afraid.
Yeah, Darius.
I confidently attack the dragon with Hootie.
I am concerned.
Grim resolve on my face.
As you move up toward the dragon, he looks over your direction, arcs his head back slightly, and you connect with his chest with your rapier and actually sink it between two of his scales and pull it out. You notice the tip of your blade is covered in a thick black liquid.
Oh, you like that?
Wait, is that black ichor?
Who knows?
I feel like we could deal with that later.
Okay.
Pause.
Alright. I'm gonna take a shot at him with my great bow, but in a twist, I'm gonna use one of my rotted arrows.
Can we? I'm gonna suggest that we spread out to try and cut down the number of lines.
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea. So I'll move here, and I'm gonna take a shot. So with does the rotted arrow transfer over into 5th edition?
What did it do in Pathfinder?
I don't know. I'm assuming let's see.
I didn't know what it did before. What does it do now?
I'm assuming it just fucking poisons him.
It's not what garrot means.
What is it called?
Rotted arrow.
Rotted?
Arrow.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then there'd just be a poison or something. If it was a unique item he got, then that should have carried over.
Or it's probably some piece of trash he picked up.
No, we got it in the Bunyip Cave.
Rotted arrows? Yeah, dude, like gross ass arrows that were just like laying there.
Practically broken.
I think that's what they meant.
Dude, you just
Not like it's a special item.
Oh shit! Oh, it's in that. Hold on.
arrows.
I actually have to go consult then that book. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I think those are just shit arrows.
Do you want the dragon? Do you want me to shoot?
No, I think the
dragon?
idea is that they're corrosive or whatever.
Yeah,
I
do
think
you want me to shoot
I
the dragon?
don't think that's what it
about
meant.
do you want
That
to shoot
shit
the
occurred
dragon
when Boz
that
was
was about to
like,
kill us
"Man,
with
I-
shitty arrows or a poison arrow? Whose side are you on?
Hold on. Let me find this. I gotta go back to the Bunyip Cave and find out what the fuck was in there. I don't remember.
Darius, what was the? Or sorry, Keith, what was the Bunyip Cave?
I told you
It's
this
like
story.
a walrus thing.
Oh, it's that story. Okay.
I gotta do a picture.
Yeah, there's a painting of it hanging in the castle of Falklands.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna look this shit up. I'm coming up. I'm looking up the damage on my throwing axe. Because the way that works, guys, that I can like move and throw that, right?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as you're within range.
No. It was a rotted quiver containing 3 +1 arrows.
Oh,
So you have 3 arrows that will be +1 to hit and do +1 damage if they hit.
Might as well
I mean,
use
it's
it
not
now.
too bad then.
Alright.
Whip that shit out.
Yeah, now's the time to use those arrows.
Yeah,
Every was the
using-
time. That's still a benefit.
If ever you were gonna
Nice!
use them, you
Yeah! Boz.
8
We're on the
damage.
good
And
shit.
you get sneak attack because he has people adjacent to him, so roll your sneak attack damage. And then add 1, so it's 8. You got 8 so far. Roll your 2d6. So, 12. Okay, so 12 total.
Bonus action, chugging a potion.
Smart move.
My computer exploded.
Damn! Alright, well, it's something.
Am I dead now?
Oh, you have a turn.
No, you have a turn now. What are you gonna do?
Not die.
You can attack and then run away. So
Yes.
I would, if it's
That's
life and
logical.
death, I would suggest attack and then get out of his attack range.
Attack and disengage.
At least make it so that you're not in a direct line with any of the other characters.
I am rolling. I'm loading in.
If we stay in this diagonal pattern that we're at like this, we'll be alright.
That's how you just got nailed.
He's gonna move, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no other way we can do it. You could just line it up.
Like, I'm just gonna go get. I'm gonna like retreat into cover.
I guess I could use my dashing action
after I shoot. Like shoot and go to cover, and then move in and out.
No, I can't use my dashing action. Never mind.
Is if I can ever. I'm sorry, I'm
Hey,
taking forever to load in right now.
You should move on the other side of him if you can. That way he can't. We can like box him in.
Like over where that dead archer is.
Just maybe even like on the other side of him, like even here.
Oh my!
Because that way he's just like you can only get like one person at a time.
I mean, it can move to any direct line. There's always going to be lines between players, but I mean, just try to minimize as many of them as possible.
Alright, we're trying again. It seems. I think it might work this time. There we go. Or not.
What's going on?
What's happening?
I don't know.
It won't. It's going to loading screen, and then it's saying Flash had an error, and then it won't load. So wait, I'm gonna try again. I broke the internet. Is what happened here. There we go. We got this.
Okay, Kim Kardashian.
I posted.
Oh, is that what that's from?
Guys, we got a dragon to kill.
I saw a mug with that on it once. I didn't know what.
All right, just for brevity's sake, while you figure out this stuff.
Yeah, like have me attack and retreat.
I'll roll for you. Yeah, so you want?
Oh, here I am. I'm
attack
in
with your hand crossbow.
Yeah, I'm in it. I can do it.
18.
I'll take that.
I'll take your roll. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
and you get your sneak attack damage. So roll both.
Oh yeah.
You gotta roll out his damage too, though.
Okay. Here I go.
Let's say
he got the 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Alright. And now I just gotta find us. Where do we go?
Zoom out.
Yeah, if you're on near death, I would recommend getting up that cave and trying to get some cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back into. I'm gonna use my extra move to like get back in here over here.
Extra move.
The thing at the end of my attack. Whatever that thing's called. I don't have access to my character sheet.
That's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna suggest this.
Telcar?
Oh, never mind.
Just do it, man.
Okay, so let's see here. The distance is... I can't get close enough to hit this fucker.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. I can't help but worry about it because your fucking mic's open.
I don't know how it's that fucking loud.
Look, dude, just click the mute icon.
Hey, how does it work if the two of them are in the way of the dragon? Is that a disadvantage for if I throw my axe?
I mean, he's taller than us.
That's what I was asking.
And I don't know about
what's your non?
It depends how bad of a throw
it's
you have.
20-60, right?
Let me check.
I think most like throwing daggers and stuff.
20-60, yeah.
Yeah.
So
if
you're gonna be,
so you're gonna be at a disadvantage to hit.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move before I throw it.
Okay.
So if I'm in the open, I can just throw it at him?
Yeah.
Okay. Then. Okay.
Didn't you say I couldn't do that anymore?
This is a rock, right? With cover?
Yes, we established that is a rock that gives you half cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be giving you half cover from the archer.
Just checking, Jesus.
I'm telling you.
Well, you make it sound like I should have written this shit down.
Oh, just telling you in case you missed it.
That's why I asked. I don't need to fucking
move to the rock.
Fucking shit.
It's fine. It's fine. Please
proceed.
I will move here first to throw my fucking axe.
Okay. Does not connect.
All right. Well, and then I used my
bounces
remaining move
harmlessly off the dragon's scales.
to move here so that I cut off one entire line of attack, at least.
Does this
All right.
establish precedent that I can throw my kukri as a bonus action?
That was his attack action.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah, the kukri was the fact that you're not dual wielding. That was.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you were doing it as an attack. Whatever.
All right. So that's your turn.
You got your
You should write it
bonus.
down.
Okay. Barrick is going to charge. Man, if I could get him to fucking turn around. There we go.
Get him, Barry.
I'm old. He's in the stone.
I guess it's an imperfect representation.
It's an
I
imperfect
imagine it's
representation.
like a slope, maybe.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a slope.
So he's gonna parkour.
The
into
ceilings
dragon.
arc really high in this room. That's why he can fly around. Okay. 5. Nope. Nope.
God damn it.
The dragon effortlessly parries his great sword blows with his claws.
Oh, God. That's not a good sign.
Okay. Tyrannex lunges back and unleashes his multi-attack of claws and bite on Morath.
Good luck.
Thanks.
12 is your AC, so that's going to hit. Plus. You take 12 damage from the bite as he sinks his teeth into the back of your hyena neck. And you also take 1d8. You take 1 necrotic damage, sorry. From that bite. And then he's going to go with his claw. That's going to hit. And 17 and a 16.
No, I mean, need some better dragon music.
So that was a 17 or a 16?
It was 12 plus 1, so 13 altogether.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to get another 14.
Yeah, I've been using the dragon punch.
You're going to take another 18 damage as he hits you from the both sides with each of his claws, just tearing into the flesh of the hyena form.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm still a hyena, though. He didn't destroy my farm.
And with that, he is also going to fly.
That's right, you bitch.
Provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, is he taking an action to disengage?
No.
Well,
So
let me
you
at him.
3 get opportunity attacks while he flies over to Adam.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I get an opportunity attack then to that?
Just
Yeah,
one.
All of you do, yes.
19 to hit
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 14.
Another 19.
Hits. And Barrick. No, he does not hit.
God damn it, Barrick.
2 out of 3 is not bad, though.
Old ass man. Piece of garbage. And let me eat his sausage.
Okay. He is bleeding from several parts in his body, but still
Right.
going.
Motherfucker.
Also, this Mr. Guy right here is going to take an attack on you, Adam.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, he hits.
5 damage as the kobold sinks a dagger into your side.
Okay.
Morath.
These people with their fucking measuring sticks.
Can I reach him from here? It's 5 feet to reach. I don't.
Wait, your bite?
5 feet means right next to you.
Yeah, that's a melee reach.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
So no, you're about 10 feet away.
And then I use my bonus action, I guess, to heal myself the 2d8.
Okay.
This is dragon like y'all. Be hard to hit.
It's a dragon.
Keith.
Can I see his ass poking out up there?
Yeah, just kind of hard because Keyleth is not Keyleth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just thinking druids. They do this fucking animal shape.
What if I step over here? Can I see around here to him?
You can't. You can. Actually, no, you can see him better there. It's because Morath is large in her current form.
Yeah, not that it really matters because I'm going to cast a level 2 magic missile at him.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Which creates one more dart, so it's 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Wow!
Okay. As these 3 magic missiles slam into its side and singe into its scales, or 4 magic missiles, the dragon actually reels to the side a little bit. One of them actually burns a hole straight through its wing on its path to go through. Not a huge hole, but a hole. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Hey, Steve!
Namaste.
Punch the dragon!
Yeah, I think it's
just so you know, both Doc and I gave suggestions for music in the rabbit.
Okay.
I know you're busy doing all this, but if you get a second.
Mystic Cave Zone, come on now.
Are you taking requests tonight?
Just saying. Both of you, I figured one of us should say something. Damn.
No, I mean, I think they're both very good boss music choices.
Yeah, that's what they are. I mean, the Baldur's Gate dragon music, because dragons at Baldur's Gate were fucking terrifying.
I'm gonna hit this guy in front of me.
Like, that shit was fucking scary.
I picked some good boss music for this.
I'm gonna hit the archer. I keep hearing boss music.
Boss music.
Yes!
And then here's my second attack.
I really need you to help on this fucking dragon.
I need to get away from the fucking dragon.
I know. I just need, this guy needs to fucking die.
So are you attacking this guy over here?
The archer in front of me.
Alright, you smack him with your staff, and
those are unarmed strikes.
1 second, dragon.
Wait, you didn't use your staff?
No, I'm having bad luck with
you
him.
punch him in the face and feel his jaw crack a little bit beneath your knuckles, and then you kick at him with your foot and miss.
Okay, now, as part of this turn, can I now run?
You have movement, but you're gonna take an attack.
That, but you're going to take
That's
attacks
fine.
of opportunity from both the dragon.
Yeah, you're
and
gonna get fucked up. You gonna shelter in place?
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, we're gonna come help.
Yeah, you're gonna have so much potions going into
I'm
your
just gonna play
suction.
on
It's
play
gonna be great.
defense.
Okay.
Feeling really
Darius.
fucking useless right now.
Alright, let me measure this. Okay.
You can get right up in that ass.
I get right up inside his asshole and surge for an attack.
Alright.
Thrusting!
You're blessed, remember?
What does that mean?
You get to roll a d4 extra.
Boy, let's see if that helps.
It won't.
You might as well save that for a save. Yeah, there it is. Too
bad.
Nope. Does not connect. You
Was it hit or damage?
You swing your rapier forward trying to pierce into him, and it actually bends with the force a little bit. You pull back. You just can't actually get in through his scales.
Wait, so do I only get to use that once? Or am I blessed?
I thought it was.
No, it's every
you
time.
blessed for a minute.
Once per turn while it lasts.
Right, yeah. I thought it was like an inspiration die that I had expended.
Boz, your turn.
Can I hit him from right here? I got. He's within 50 feet, but
There's
within
rocks
60
in the
feet.
way.
Morath
There's a big ass
standing
hyena in the way.
Yeah,
Morath is
that's
standing in the
front
way.
of-
She's large.
That's a bad
That's
shot.
a lot of cover. You would be. at a
Yeah, I probably want to
disadvantage.
move here. All right.
If
so
you
I'm gonna
move there, you'll be able to get a clear shot of him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna shoot him with the bow. With
And
one of
you are
those
blessed.
extra. With one of those extra +1 bow arrows too.
Oh yeah, use the special ones.
Mm-hmm.
The ones we found.
What?
17 to hit.
Roll that D4 too.
Yeah. Is this
Or
one
you
nine
use
D4?
your
damage.
plus- you're using
Yeah,
your plus
1d4.
one arrows, so you
That's
still got 2
18.
left.
Yeah.
Right.
18 to hit, 9
Well,
damage.
yeah. Well, I'll have one left after this.
9 damage plus your sneak attack, so 2d6.
Do it,
Okay.
bitch.
Is it
That's
okay
right,
now
bitch.
if you just tell us
Fucking
what the
bitch.
2 hit is
God
on the
damn it, I
dragon, or does
can't-
it
I can't.
change?
It's 18.
Hold up.
Okay, so it's 18. So you may make sure you're using the bless, because that gives you
Okay.
+4.
Okay.
Well,
give me-
you're
Or
give me-
1d4.
Give me a second. Gosh. One.
Why is
What
this so hard?
confusing about this?
I'm really drunk. Do I
We've
do the
been doing this for months.
I know.
Months.
2d6 for the sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay, there's that. And
16 total, huh?
yeah, plus wait, what would it be? Yeah, all right. And then
No,
I'm
Is Nama Steve using the 2 hit on his
17 because of the
Plus-
plus
the +1, right? Yeah.
Right.
And then I'm gonna chug a potion.
I just realized that Nama Steve, I don't think he used the 1d4 2 hit on his attacks.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it would have been too low.
All right.
Now, do saving throws also count for the death things?
What do you mean?
You get a
Like a-
1d4 on your the death
Yeah,
saving
I mean,
throws.
you make a
It
death
is a saving throw.
How's he looking,
It is a
man?
saving
Yeah.
throw, yeah.
He is looking
He's
pretty
bloodied.
fucking bad.
Hell,
He's-
awesome, man. I've
he's
done like a
hella
ton of,
bloodied.
I'm surprised. I've done a ton of.
Egg sandwich. Ignacio.
I'm telling you guys, I think he's more of a
sandwich.
glass cannon. He's gonna do an insane amount of damage
Yeah.
and then not be immensely difficult to kill.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh, of course it is. It's
You're
still
not
a
fighting
dragon.
you're not fighting a fucking ancient dragon. You're
Yeah,
fighting.
it's
a young
it's
dragon.
tough, and it might knock one of us unconscious.
Oh
But-
my god.
How do you move that far?
Whoa!
You are
Whoa.
taking a double move.
No, I just wanted to say I couldn't even see where he was. Someone was peeking. I just wanted to
That's
go
not. Keep how low of health are you?
to 3.
You would really.
Hold on, guys.
Do you
I gotta
have any
figure it out.
abilities that can be used without like?
No, that's what I mean. Can I see him? Do I have LOS from here, or am I kind of shoot from here?
Just move up where I'm at.
No, we want him to not use his whole move so he can get back behind cover.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
know.
but you could.
No,
Hold up.
I have my-
You move.
I have my bonus. I have my bonus move.
You can no, I mean you would be at a bit of a disadvantage just because of Morath and Darius. If
Right,
you went to
okay.
like right here, that might be better.
That's still less than 30 feet, I think. I was already over here. Oh wait,
Right, but you
no,
can
I
use
was all the way over here actually.
Yeah, you were over here, dude.
Yeah. So how do you measure? Oh yeah, ruler. There we go.
The
Okay.
ruler.
There you go. Okay, so I could be like right there.
At the best, you can get to here, and maybe that's a clear shot. Right here, where the blue line is.
Alright, so
If you
what if
Because I'm assuming that you lose 5 feet to get him through the fucking.
You can hit him from right
Obstruction.
there. You just have to roll at a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
still have to shoot past me and Mo.
Yeah.
It's probably better that you just roll a disadvantage and then
All right, roll
retreat.
again.
Roll one
Then
more time.
Oh crap. I have to click on it, don't I?
Just roll it again, because you are rolling at disadvantage.
Okay.
You rolled an 11.
Oh buddy.
You do not hit.
I didn't think so. Alright, so I use my extra move to retreat. Right bonus. There you go.
Delirium is pretty good.
Barrick. Or not Barrick. Tokar. Sorry. Getting
Tarek.
everybody confused tonight.
okay, I'm
Greg,
limited in what I can
Greg.
do. However, I can make it to that kobold.
All right.
So I'm going to move to that kobold, and I'm gonna fucking hit him with my axe.
Okay.
Yeah. That fucker's dead.
He is dead.
Yeah, and
Lock
I'm
his
in a
head
hurry, so I just
clean
run at him
Push him like a fucking.
and just take a hurried swing as hard as I can across his body, slashing him across his chest and knocking him to the ground.
Yep. You send him. Not only do you kill him, you send him flying back about 10 feet.
I'm pissed. My friends are in trouble.
No, dude, I live for the.
You just hear me. You just hear a really short, angry man just. He just comes in.
And Turnix. Oh, Turnix, what are you gonna do now?
Come at me, bitch.
Hold on. Gotta check
Fight
something.
me. This is my free action. Fight me.
1v1 me, bruh. Knives T-spawn.
God damn it, Nam. You're fucking cooking shit up, and I know it.
I know. Give me a second.
I want him to
Jamaican
swallow
man.
me so I can kill him from inside.
I don't think that's how it works, Darius.
That's good. That's how it works. I'm gonna claw my way out. Cut him open. Keith,
Yeah.
what's
Alright.
a really mean draconic word?
Butt chugging.
I say whatever Keith tells me the translation is really loud at the dragon.
He is going to unleash his breath again on you two because you're in a line behind that.
God damn it.
Hell yeah.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Me?
You and Telkar.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
dexterity.
God damn it. I'm not protected by the wall here?
The what?
The wall. I mean, there's a wall in between me and the dragon.
No, because look,
Because he's shooting
No.
one right here.
he can see you two, and he is blasting with his neck, peering around that.
Yeah, dude,
in a
I can
straight
see
line.
you from over here.
Alright, just tell me how much damage.
Oh
Oh,
god.
you failed your save.
So did the other guys.
You mean Steve?
Whatever. Just tell me how much
Mama
it is.
and Steve. What's this guy's name? Pteronex?
You both take 50 damage. As,
Oh, we're
Fuck.
done.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I'm
What?
dead.
You're not
Yeah, you
dead,
both
you're
take-
unconscious.
You both take 50
I'm
damage
unconscious.
as this thundering wave of black energy swirls out of his
Oh, talk to you guys
gaping,
later.
No, the
purple
clock
lit up
is
mouth
ticking.
and floods over your entire bodies.
Clock's ticking. We gotta get them potions.
Real quick, did that take anybody over? How negative are you?
I'm negative 25.
You're negative 25?
Yeah. I had 25, you gave me 50 damage.
What?
I'm dead.
Hold on.
That's massive damage.
That's a shitload of damage.
I'm gulping.
What was your max
I mean,
HP?
I went 30.
No, what's your max?
Oh, jeez.
You just got one shot in.
Yep.
Where the fuck?
Well, it's time to empty that grave and put him in it.
Do we lay Steve to rest in the two?
I didn't ask you this.
Can I just like res him?
It's
Oh, potion. Is he just a put?
Nom, what are you
mush
looking
funnel?
for?
Okay, you don't die immediately because it doesn't equal your hit point maximum.
Yeah, that's right.
Oof.
It
I
would
didn't
have
know
had
if
to
it was
be
that or
30.
half your max.
I thought it was half too, but that's right.
Oh man, but just barely.
Well,
Hold on. I know you're dying, but I gotta eat this still first.
Hold on, I gotta take my Mrs. Max meat pie out.
Where did Andy go?
He's
What?
Okay.
here.
He's in the ether.
How negative did it take you?
Math. It's crunching the
I
numbers.
guess you could just look at his sheet.
I'm dead. I mean, that fucking. It's like I had 30. I don't even remember what it was anymore.
Okay, but we're trying to
I
figure
doubt
out.
no.
You are
You are unconscious. You are not dead.
God damn it.
Okay. So you had how many hit points did you have when he did the damage?
I don't remember anymore. It was like
All right.
36 or so.
Let's assume
All
it's
right.
36.
All right. Well, you're both unconscious. You don't have to make a death saving throw yet. You don't got to do that till the beginning of your turn.
And that kobold's dead. You can take him out.
That kobold is dead. Yeah.
Oh, now it's the dragon's turn?
No, that was his turn.
Okay. Things updating slowly.
All right. Morath, it is your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
I'll move around.
Okay, that's gonna. How are you doing that?
You're going, yeah, going around him.
20, 30, 40. Yeah, okay. Hits. All right, you jump up and sink your teeth into its wing and start kind of yanking and pulling it down to the ground and trying to pin its wing down to the ground as best you can while shaking violently and doing a lot of damage to it. Keith, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to magic missile him again.
All right.
This time just level 1. I'm out of level 2 slots. Oh shit.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Ah, shit!
Hachi Machi!
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
finally
just
dead.
shoot my bolts into his dumb ass and just like
Like straight
they
into his
sink into
anus.
his body.
Flame Enema, I love your style.
All right. So wait, I'm sorry. You cut out at the end there for me.
The bolts just like hit him right in the side of the ass and sink into his body and start fucking him up on the inside.
All right. You
That's badass.
flourish with your hands. You send these missiles swirling in a synchronous pattern all the way over to him. It's just melt straight through the scaling on his hide that you can see, and actually open up a hole inside him where you can see more of that swirling black energy along with the purple dim light and the little thunder. And as it starts to just it leaves the edges of his flesh looking molten, and that energy starts to die. The purple light begins to fade and the thunder goes out. You see him arch back and roar, and as he does, he sputters, and the light that emits from his mouth and eyes just flickers and goes out, and the body crumbles to the ground, dead.
I kind of pull my hand back and just kind of stare at it dumbfoundedly.
I yell from behind the cave wall, is it safe to come out?
Don't care. I got 2 healing potions left.
Yeah. Hang on, I do too. I rush over to Telcar and I give him a healing potion.
I put it in Steve's mouth.
All right, well, you guys are at 0, so roll out the healing potions for him.
We're at 0.
That's 1.
Is it
Telcar,
+2 or
you're up with 8.
+4?
It's +2 for the
+2.
regular healing.
+2 for the normal. +4 for
Steve
greater.
gets 6.
Okay.
No, Steve, you are revived with 6 hit points. Andy, you are revived with 8 hit points.
Got it.
Holy shit.
Wait, am I 8 or 6?
8.
You're 8.
All right.
Holy shit, guys.
We did it.
I'm making a bliggy.
That was
You
too
okay,
close.
Telcar?
I help him up.
You're alright.
I help him up. And then
I
we
fall
do the
back down to
predator
the ground when he
handshake. Come
slaps
on,
me in the
you
back.
gotta get up. Dylan, get up. Dylan, you son of a bitch.
I just step over him to examine the corpse of the dragon.
It is dead. And it
I am
is
sketching
smoking.
it in my journal.
It is smoking and bleeding. And
Is there anything on it?
bits
I
of it
walk
seem...
up to the dragon and bury my axe in its skull out of
Okay.
anger
That's fair.
and frustration.
That's
I
fair.
would like
No one's gonna stop you.
one of my empty potion bottles and take some of its black blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, grab some of that.
I want to try to harvest this
Real
dude's
quick.
scale.
Okay. Hey,
all at
Hold on.
once.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to.
good thought.
I was thinking about that a while back.
Just walk up to it and Keith, you too, because you're examining it to draw it.
Yeah.
Make a intelligence check. You,
Pull out
Morath,
the wound that is put
you-
in its forehead.
you, Morath, and Iglesias, Gabriel Iglesias over here.
Oh, dude, can I? Oh my god, my next character is really great.
Make an intelligence check,
love
Egg.
Soap.
Intelligence. What the fuck? I'm clicking. Okay, thank you.
That's
All
an
right.
intelligence
I don't-
save. Just
Oh my
minus
God.
2. You rolled a 12.
Um,
Rolled
Okay.
a 12.
I don't know. I don't
Egg,
know
you
about
look at it and you're not 100% sure. You start thinking, okay, I want to do this, and it seems like it could be done, but I just realized I have no idea how to harvest dragon scales.
Yeah, that's true.
This animal
That's
at all.
true.
Morath and Keith, however, you guys determined that with a series, and especially you, Morath, with your knowledge of nature and anatomy of animals and beasts and things like that, you discerned that with, several
I know how to finesse them
painstaking
apart, basically.
survival checks and using your own knowledge of nature and survival that you could be able to you Morath realize that you would be able to successfully strip a lot of the raw material from this dragon. You, Keith, know just from your studies and passing knowledge of dragons that the things in general that you want to harvest from a dragon, the most valuable parts that will get you a lot of money, are the teeth, the scales, the eyes, and the heart.
I relay that information. Also, I want to yank one of the biggest teeth in its mouth out as a personal trophy.
Yeah, I'm taking some
Okay.
teeth and scales.
Well, hold on.
I go down.
So
I
who
grab
do-
my axe.
A bunch of grave
By the
robbers,
way,
man.
when you buried your axe in its head, you destroyed one of its eyes.
Nah, man, we
That's-
earned this one.
That's
That's
fine.
good.
We got
But
a
here's-
one good dragon eye.
Here's the deal. For the teeth, whoever's best at it, make a survival check.
I'm
That'll
doing that.
probably be Mo.
Also, I want to take one of
no.
the other eye too. Like, I want to take that stuff.
Okay, well we'll get to that. I'm gonna do it in order here, and there's one eye left. So
I was aiming for the forehead, not the eye.
I just kind of imagined it was laying on the side.
Good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
You are able to successfully harvest all 48 of its teeth from its head.
Well,
Oh!
I ask Mo for the biggest one.
I give you the biggest one. I've got 47 dragon teeth.
Give me one of those. I feel like we all want one as a trophy.
Yeah, let's
I'd
all
like
take
one that I
it's
can
like
make
a
into a
friendship
deck.
bracelet thing.
Keith,
What?
with your intelligence, as you see her harvesting these, you know implicitly that dragon teeth go for about 150 gold a piece.
We should probably pool all the teeth together and then sell the pros or split
Yeah,
the
I
proceeds
mean,
among
like,
all
you're
of us.
gonna have to
because
put
they're
all this
pretty
shit in the
expensive.
bag.
Put those in the bag of holding
Okay,
for
but I
All
only
this
safety.
shit's going in the
47.
bag. We're not carrying a fucking dragon out of here.
47 teeth. But I
47?
Yeah.
It's more than that because I think all of us want one for a
Yeah, we should all take a dragon tooth as a trophy.
And when we
This
put
thing's
it
got
together,
claws
it makes
too,
a
man.
picture of Telkar,
Oh.
never forget, killed by a dragon.
I wouldn't mind
Yep.
making
I died today.
a dragon claw.
I know
dog.
He snaps his fingers like we should all get tattoos.
Would you also like to try for
remember
the
that.
scales?
Yes.
We're all getting tattoos
All right.
in the next town.
Can I try harvesting shit?
Mo is going ahead with it because she's pretty good at
Okay.
survival.
She's the best at it. Just let her do it. It's all going in the bag.
So make
of holding.
a survival check for the scales.
Well, most of it, I guess.
No,
All right.
Oh no.
Oh, gotcha.
Why?
Straight on the scale.
Why?
Unfortunately,
You butchered it.
Oh my
I
god.
did better than you probably could have.
I'm trained
No,
in survival.
Let's find out.
too. Yeah, let's roll it just for shits and giggles. What would I have gotten?
Yeah,
least I got all the
let's
teeth.
see if you did better than me.
Oh yeah, awful.
You notice that because this dragon's physiology is slightly different, being a shadow dragon, some of the scales have already started to kind of decay, and as you start pulling them out, they're turning into ash in your hands. You are only able to salvage about 7 of them, which you think is probably worth maybe 20 gold apiece.
I want to use them to make armor for myself.
Hold on to them. It's not enough there to make
But-
armor with it.
Well, like I can, because I use like I'm small first off,
Mhm.
and yeah, I
This
use
is
like
7 scales.
scales.
Like,
Does
that's
that?
not
You've
even a
got-
chest plate.
A square foot of material.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get the claws now? Because I want to make a dragon claw.
All right. So
Um,
what do I write that down as? Like, what kind of dragon scales would I write that down as?
Just
Shadow
seven dragon scales.
Does it matter what kind of dragon it is?
It is a black shadow dragon. Roll a survival check, whoever wants to try, for the eyes, or for the one eye that's left.
Is anyone else
leave
still
that
in
to Mo.
survival?
I was gonna
I
do
can
that one
do
as
it.
well, but
If you want.
I'll try it if you want to take turns.
I too will try.
Oh, were you trained in survival?
No, I'm not.
Why don't I?
If you're training it, go ahead.
Eh,
No. Unfortunately, as
I
you
squished
take
it.
out the eye, it is damaged.
Too late.
no.
And
I eat it.
Yeah, I feed it to Boz.
really?
Like, well, yeah, if he wants it.
Oh, that's got to result in
All right, you said it.
Do you want? Yeah, I mean, he says he
said
ate
He
it.
ate
You did it.
He ate,
Hold on.
he ate a Shadow Dragon eyeball. That's how
I move next to him with my lay on hands ready.
Hold on. Let me go
What
find
doesn't
No,
kill
he-
you make you
He
stronger.
could get superpowers.
Yeah, can
I'm
this
ready
be like
to
a Spider-Man?
revive him from
I
death.
just become a fucking Archon, just a conduit for energy to the Netherworld.
All right, we also got to try for the heart.
Hold on. He ate an eye, a damaged eye, so I have to do a thing.
Why don't we give him the heart too? Just feed him the heart.
Hold
No.
I'm a hungry
No,
boy.
we're all gonna eat the heart. That's the last part of our like.
There
friendship
we go.
bond.
Yes. Yes. Team bonding.
Everybody has to take a bite of the heart.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's a great idea. This thing's filled with
Or
ichor. Black ichor.
Or we could probably get a lot of money for it.
Great, watch Boz turn into one of the fucking zombies.
Dude,
I think it's
watch
better than
me.
spending
Dude,
money
I'm gonna be
for it.
like Blade. I'm
We're
gonna
gonna fight corrupted Boz.
I'm gonna be the Daywalker.
You
I think it's
already a
something that should be held
daywalker.
on to. We might need it as an ingredient for something later.
I am gonna
No,
harvest some of this. I am gonna harvest some of this blood for Coral, though. or I'd
Assuming
like
you're
to.
still alive.
Yeah,
Well, that's a good idea, Buzz.
Oh, Boz is gonna die.
whatever. I have potions on my person. Just grab them, put them on my face.
Okay. I need you
Uh-oh.
to make a Constitution saving throw against poison.
That's what I
Oh
figured.
gosh.
Who could have seen this coming?
I couldn't. No one could have predicted
Okay.
the dragon.
Ooh.
That's good.
Or maybe he just ate a dragon eye. You know, sometimes that happens. You just eat it.
I want to harvest the heart.
Like I've drank plenty of milk that would kill a normal human.
I want
is
you to
gonna
roll a D100.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
How do I roll a D100? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. $34.
Oop, that's not good.
You don't know. Could be rolling low. Could be picking a disease from a table.
Hmm. I'm gonna talk to Topher.
You have hepatitis C.
Okay. As you eat the eye and chew it up in its disgusting chewiness,
Hey,
You
it's
wanted
good.
this.
you
This is
swallow
good.
it. You are immediately almost sick, but you manage to hold it back down. Then the worst searing pain you have ever felt in your entire life
It's like
happens
Alka-Seltzer.
in your head and in your eyes specifically. It feels like thorny bushels are growing from inside your eyes. You are blinded and fall to the ground, gripping your face
Now
and
you're
screaming.
Cyclops.
Guys,
You guys-
he seems.
You
Should we
guys see
kill him?
Boz fall to the ground, screaming and thrashing and holding his eyes as this searing pain is just absolutely tearing through you. After a few minutes of this, the pain begins to slightly subside, and you open up your eyes, and as he does, you guys see that Boz's normal eyes have given way to a kind of lime green reptilian looking eye.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, kill him! We gotta kill him now. We have to kill him. We
Dragon.
absolutely.
You now
We
have
must kill him.
dragon's eyes.
I
told
you!
I told you! Damn.
You gain blind sight out to 15 feet.
dude.
Nice.
You have dark vision 60 feet.
Whoa.
And
Oh shit!
I don't feel good about this. He's corrupted.
Hey,
I
you wanna
hiss
know
at everyone. I hiss
Who else
at
wants- who else wants some of this?
I
Step right
wanna
up.
harvest
But you
the heart.
you now have these like snake-like eyes with the slit instead of the round pupils that you're
You
used
have
to.
somehow become more disgusting.
I start hissing at everyone and start snapping my fingers. Like
I slap him.
I was just kidding.
I
was
slap
just-
him too.
I was just kidding.
As this little display unfolds, Bayrick kind of stands back looking at all of you. He's like, "You're very strange folk, aren't you?"
He
we
is
did it.
very strange folk.
Eric, you ain't even close to the dragon. Shut up. You're all
Alright,
the
I
way
want to
back
harvest
there.
the heart while they're freaking out.
Okay. I will need you to roll.
I did a survival.
Oh, what was it?
25.
Eric, we
You-
specialize in unconventional tactics.
Or a little bit of what's her name coming through there.
You harvest the heart in its entirety, just
Yes.
barely. You just managed to cut it free
That gross
without
in the bag.
any
Keep
of
it
it,
away
and
from
you
Boz.
discern that it is probably worth as a thing made of valuable magical components. It's worth
Yeah,
some
I wanna-
2,500 gold.
Damn.
I want to keep it as an ingredient because we never know if we might need it.
You
It's
also
gonna
get
decay.
4 vials of blood, worth about 100 gold each.
I'd like to take one of those vials of blood.
Sure, I'll give you one vial and I'll keep the others because I think I could use these. My clan needs information. This could be useful for us.
Cool, thank you. Hey Nom, I want to take a look at this altar that the statue was originally on.
Hey, wait.
What you find when you examine it, make an investigation check. Oh, this is a hoard. It is a big stone casing that the dragon keeps its treasures from whatever time. It all has the same kind of inscriptions. An old elvish writing like everything else in these ruins has. And as you're investigating it, you realize
Sketching it in my book.
this is made up kind of haphazardly of different stone ruins that have been placed together as they fit to protect something on the inside. And you can tell that the dragon likely was, based on your knowledge of magic, somehow the dragon was petrified and turned to stone while defending this. Well, it adopted a protective posture over its own hoard. And you also get the feeling, too, that this area itself was likely a lair of some kind for it, even though it was a young dragon. But it's been so long that the effects that a dragon normally has upon its lair had faded. It didn't have enough time back alive to really settle itself in and corrupt the place like it normally would.
Interesting. Did it look like there were like any traps or anything on it?
No.
Hey Telkar, help me open this thing.
Alright, let's do it.
Both of you make strength checks.
Oh boy, let's release another dragon.
I got.
Hey, Boz.
Actually, I don't even know that I have Dragon's Eye at this point. You guys got to tell me.
Boz.
Between the two of you, you are able to one of the kind of large, heavy crypt doors on the side that has been placed by a creature far larger and stronger than you, who would have been able to easily put it there.
Boz, your eyes are different.
Let's see what the kind of stuff
Oh,
you
that's
get.
nice. Thank you. That's a good compliment.
No, I mean like they changed completely.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
go
that's
check
nice.
yourself
I've been
out in
trying
the
to do some
reflection
different
in the
stuff with
water.
them.
Whatever.
Yeah, go look in the water, Boz.
Check out
Oh
your
yeah,
reflection.
I take Boz over to the pool to show him.
That's fucked up.
I know, right?
I look fucking cool.
You kind of do.
And you always know when there's something in your immediate vicinity. That's what
Can
the
I
amulet does.
Can I read dragon now? Is that
No, I think you're still dumb. You just have different eyes.
Wow.
I love
like,
this idea of
invisible
the
shit
eyeballs.
can't come up close to you without you knowing, and all this cool stuff. Blindsight's pretty dope.
Oh wow. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
You guys thought he was gonna die.
Sometimes you
He
get
rolled on it,
there
and
was
it probably
no
depends on what those rolls are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think he got real lucky.
it's late.
Mom is figuring out what treasures we just found.
In this horde.
And yeah, Darius, I understand your concern, but he did say it was a horde.
Yeah, so what's going on with this water? Was there
It'd be
like
pretty
tornadoes?
fucked up if there was two dragons somehow in the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
is the water just like a shallow pool, or does it go anywhere?
It is much like the smaller pool earlier, a
Okay.
large pool that is just being continually kind of filled by a waterfall. The chaos and tumult that was going on in the midst of it, because of the magic forces working earlier, has subsided. It's just a
Nah.
Yeah, it's just
kind of
it just
underground.
I'm taking a quick shower. You guys go do that.
Hold on a second.
Oh god damn it!
Oh god damn it!
I'm just going to tell you guys what you get.
Just stop doing things.
No, it's working out every single time. You can't just keep up this positive reinforcement and expect me not to do random shit. You get the giant's fists for eating that sausage 20 sessions ago. That was 3 years ago.
You gotta make one more handout. And then you guys are pretty much good,
Delirium's
except I gotta tell you the
good.
money.
You better give me that XP tonight.
Not tonight.
Oh, you're getting XP tonight.
You
Are we
better.
on a level? We should. It's a dragon.
Maybe.
We've been in
We
dungeons
might.
and dragons now. We've done everything except for kill a
No,
beholder.
we'll see.
Boots of Elvem kind.
Okay, yeah, you guys find the boots of Elvenkind, the gloves of
Oh
Mistering,
shit!
and the hat of disguise. Additionally, you
Oh,
find
the hat.
Wait, what was the third one?
I want a
Boots,
hat.
hat, and what?
hat of disguise. You also find 11 gems worth 50 gold each. You find 1,043 copper pieces, 1,026 silver pieces, 2,146 gold pieces, and 151 platinum pieces.
Wow,
I'm gonna
hey,
ask for
bring the
300
bag
of those
over here.
gold pieces.
We're
Yeah,
gonna split it up.
I want to get my money back from when those fucking elvish women stole it.
I just want
Hey,
that
You want
hat.
to just
you don't
split it
just
up
get.
now?
I just want that hat.
What's that, Gish?
Nom,
I
what
was
were
going to
the
say, you
three
don't just get to
magical
have
items that I
extra
missed?
money because you were stolen from. It's split evenly.
There.
What?
Poor decisions are your own
What is
fault.
this handout?
Gloves of missile snaring.
Why does it come to me?
It's everyone is
It's
being
went to
just
shown.
showing
everybody.
it to everyone.
Oh,
So I assume that I've identified these then.
I
Yeah.
mean, most of that stuff is for sneaking, but I could use those gloves. I get shot at a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm not interested in any of it, so I'll hand it off to you guys to
Yeah,
figure
how do we
out.
do this?
You could roll for
We
it.
fucking
Whoever
talk
wants
about
it.
it.
I just want the hat.
Those boots of Elvenkind are going to be really good for anybody who stealths a lot.
I'll
Oh,
take those. You can have the hat. I'll have this the boots.
Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff because I was just worried about the dragon stuff.
There's one of the gloves.
I'd like to take the gloves unless somebody feels like they could use them more.
I'll take them.
I guess you could have them. You do dexterity better than me.
Yep, I have a high dex and I get shot at a lot. Be
Is
nice
there
to
any
be
way
able to
this
catch 'em.
hat-
I
I
get
think
shot
Adam
at a
said
lot
he
too.
wanted
That's
them
why I'm
too.
thinking about it. But
Is this hat red?
Man, you got a
chance?
shield. You don't have a
Yes.
free hand.
And does it say "Make America Great Again" on it? Because that would be great if it could.
It doesn't.
Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll just.
Hey, those boots that you said they increase your stealth.
Yeah, you can see 'em in the
they,
journal.
you make no sound and you have advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, I'll definitely take those. Yoink. If that's cool with everyone.
Yeah.
Because if there's one thing that needs to happen, it is Boz needs to be more.
Yeah, dude.
because when you got caught earlier, yeah.
So you cool with that?
Can you
Andy?
type out what the money totals were?
Yeah. And put it in the chat.
So, camp.
Shit, you know what? This whole time, I was supposed to have advantage on those saving throws.
Yeah, you were.
I forgot. No, I mean because I have a cloak of resistance.
Are we gonna take a long rest here?
I don't know. We're still in the devil's lair right now.
I think we're gonna take a. We're gonna.
I
finish
think
up
we're gonna
after
take
this.
a week-long rest.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Are we gonna
That's-
set up camp and take a break till next week?
Have we been keeping track of the silver? I just have gold pieces.
I'm splitting up the money.
Oh,
Okay.
are you divvying it up right now?
Yeah.
All right, good. I was gonna say we need to pool that and figure it out. I went ahead and equipped the gloves of missile snaring. Do they look cool? Mom, what do the gloves look like?
Mm,
Did they have like a little runic inscription that says "Dodge this"?
they are actually like.
Are
They look
fancy
quite.
noblemen's
They look
gloves?
like quite old elven. Like a lot of the stuff. They
What
have
is
the same
the
kind of
EP?
inscriptions as a lot of the things around here.
Electrum.
Oh, okay.
It's a mix of gold and silver.
It comes up around. It comes up from your wrist and has laces that tie the kind of leather bracer all over your wrist and going up to the middle of your hand, and then underneath that it comes out just like half finger kind of gloves.
Okay. Cool.
Additionally, you guys get.
Give it to me.
Probably shouldn't have started a sentence.
Everyone gets 1,128 experience.
We
Where
did
do you
it,
write
Boz.
down? Where do you write down your experience?
Did
Where's that?
we get the next level?
Actually, no. I think it's 6,500. Did you say
How much
1,120?
experience?
1,130 each.
I'm at
Where's
57.
where experience points? Where do you see that?
Top of the
It's at the
sheet.
top of your page
Your
on your
name and
background.
Oh, I don't even have any of that written in. What are people are at now?
Oh boy.
5716.
You
Yeah.
said 1,030 what?
1,130.
Boz, you and I should have 6136.
Yep. 6136.
I got 5710.
136.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Pretty close to 5.
Yep, we're getting there.
Actually, hold on.
So the dragon eyes give me blind sight.
I did that wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blind sense.
is that gonna be in the bank's favor?
No, hold on.
Of course.
Tip me over. Do it. Make me 5th level. Dude, level 5, we hit like the 2nd tier of adventuring.
Yeah, everybody subtract that again, that 1130, because I need to redo that.
Oh shit.
Should be at 4586.
What?
Well, the people that are all the same except for you and Boz.
I thought you guys had more than that.
Nope. You got a shitload for that bunyip.
Yeah, we
We
did.
I mean, when most
deserved it.
encounters were giving out like 200 experience to all of us, you guys got like 500 by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
We earned it.
Oh my god, why do I have a fucking football notification from Google? That's weird. Not this guy.
Well, you know what, guys? We did it. We
This is maybe-
fucking finally
That was a
killed
long
a
one.
dragon.
Yeah,
Man.
We
man.
killed a dragon, and nobody died.
Yeah, but it
We're all
wasn't
still
fun.
here.
It
and
wasn't
we
Keith
done
Dragon
cool
Slayer.
shit.
Steve almost
You
died.
can speak for yourself on no one dying.
You passed
Yeah.
out. You didn't die.
I
Next
died.
time, we're gonna
I'm
fucking
scared.
I'm sorry.
do
Everybody,
the height.